up, gon' free it up, gon' free it up, gon' free it up, gon' free it up.
There we go.
My shit tripping too. It's all good.
We in the building. We in the building.
I have to get my Facebook link live real quick.
Right. I just cut the Instagram on.
Okay, yeah, we back. Welcome to another episode of Free Your Mind Podcast, where you come to free your mind and help others free theirs. I'm your co-host, and I go by the name of Woon, and I'm all about balance like a mop and a broom. What's poppin'?
Yo. I go by the name of Selfmade. You got to tap into self to know thyself always, man. We also bridging the gap. We finna hashtag bridging the gap.
Bridging the gap.
That's the new one.
That's the new shit, bridging the gap. And nice. I think from the last show, whoever tapped into the last show, they kind of understand what we mean by bridging the gap, right?
Yeah.
So, but if you wasn't tapped into the last show, we're just kind of like bringing the understanding in, because we had a bunch of different religions in the building at one time. So we mediate, like, you know what I mean? So y'all know how we get down. I am thing up in there, and the I am is always going to bring everything together. You feel me? Just like what's your slogan again? Hit it with the slogan again. You got to know.
Tap into self to know thyself.
Bridging the gap.
Bridging that gap. We got some people in here already. The guy, Nashaya.
Nashaya was popping.
Hey, y'all. Best in peace. Live in love. Good to see y'all.
Yes, sir.
You got a little bubble lens or something on the thing?
I got a little,
That's clean.
You see, I've been like pushing the content a little more recently because we're gonna jump into the foray.
You got that fish eye problem.
Better get y'all on that Temu, for all your, podcasting needs. This is not a sponsored ad, I promise.
I was gonna say they paid you to do that one because that came.
No. We don't sell like that, But if I send you a link, it's not a scam.
Okay, we got Bro Rush in the building.
What's happening with it? I ain't gonna lie, man. This my first time ever catching y'all from the beginning. Y'all whole little intro, bro. I was sitting here like this in the chair, like free your mind.
Right. Yeah, shout out to you, man. First time sliding through and shit, for reals.
Yeah, for y'all don't know, that's my real blood brother. Like, you know what I mean? So when niggas say, bro, that's my real blood brother, for sure.
Yeah. And then last but not least, for right now, we got Shy T in the building. I don't know if he on the screen yet, but
yeah, I'm doing a couple moving around, man. But peace and blessings to the host. Peace and blessings to the panel, man. I am Shy T, and I'm here to bridge that gap. Peace and blessings.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the chat. Anybody that's in here watching this shit right now. If you on my Instagram, real quick, if you on Instagram, I'm gonna have to make this. I'm probably have to say this a couple times, but sometimes the Instagram be tripping and glitching out and shit. So if you want to catch the live while it's smooth, just go on over to YouTube, or if you got me on Facebook, I'm live on Facebook, and then YouTube, it's the Free Your Mind podcast on YouTube. So we also live on there too, because sometimes Instagram be tripping.
Definitely. And on our flyer, I know we talked about this off camera, but on our flyer, we do not have the Free Your Mind podcast for the YouTube, but that's what it is. You just now said it. So the YouTube is actually Free Your Mind podcast. How come we didn't put it on the flyer? I don't know.
All right.
But it's all good. We here. Shout out to everybody that's on the book. I'm home this week, so I can actually tap in to see who's on the book and shit. And I just see my boy Frost on here from the first was popping. You got to bring your ass to the show. We be talking that shit, off camera. So, just bring it to the show. It's all good. We lit.
Mm-hmm. If you ain't or haven't subscribed to the YouTube, please help us out, help grow the channel. You know what I'm saying? we slowly creeping. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't on for a minute, and we already had some other people, subscribing. So if you're a watcher, if you enjoy the content, man, give us a share, a like, a subscription. You know what I'm saying? It's much appreciated. It helps, grow the channel, all that.
Definitely. And for y'all that really be tapped in to some, I guess you want to say either high frequency conversations or conversations about religious beliefs or anything like that, we're kind of establishing ourselves in the East Coast as well. Shout out to the boy Sinetter. Me and Selfmade went on there and rocked them a couple times. You feel me? And they're nationwide, if not, worldwide or international anyway. So,
Yeah.
And they, I think every time we went on there, we showed and proved, like, you know what I mean? So, and me and Self talk about this a lot. We are one of the only podcasts that I know that talk on this level, and I'm not just saying us as me and Selfmade, because you guys are included with that as well. So just like, you know what I mean? So we are one of the only ones that do this on the West Coast as far as podcasts are concerned, for sure. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you. What's good with your boy? That's that boy Rod right there for sure. Good looking out on top and in. But just like I was saying, like, so we really appreciate that because we are establishing ourselves in that way from the West Coast. But just like I said, we don't just talk this shit amongst us. We go to bigger platforms and we kick that shit too. Like, you know what I mean? And get respected. So it's lit.
Right. We got an interesting one, man. I put, is Christianity the best religion? So I guess we could, kind of start there, but at the same time, like, we could even say, is there a best? When it comes to religion in totality, is there one that supersedes another one, or is there a couple that supersede a couple? Kind of want to see where everybody's head's at when it comes to religion. Is there a better one? Is there something that gets you closer to God than the next? We're gonna be busting that down for sure.
Definitely. Before we get in, because I damn near forgot, but I keep on seeing my background in the back, so let me promote.
Oh boy.
I know when we was doing, before we took the little break, this children's book already had out. I don't know if y'all can see it because of the glare of the light. There we go. But Go Out and Play, children's book, authored by me. The second one I did, Go Out and Play. This is an activity book right here. Kids love it. They get to draw themselves and be a superhero at the end of the book. Then I just now recently released this one. It's called The Nature of Mother Nature.
I still gotta grab that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I appreciate you because you didn't grab every one of them.
I'm grabbing all of them. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm grabbing all of them.
That's a
my
fact.
son too, perfect for my son, you know what I'm saying? 3 years old, growing up, and I got the drawing book, so he gonna get into that. Like, that's something I can give to him later once he really start.
Once he, get that pistol game down.
Man, that's big, man, for real. Shout out to you.
Yeah, and shout out to everybody who didn't purchase, because I still, I got people who then bought all of them as well, bought multiple copies, and people didn't have me go speak to children and all these other great things. So they, it's y'all that make me feel like an established author. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hold that moniker, that author moniker, because of y'all.
hey, you there for real? You there?
Yeah, but also next month, in the beginning of next month, the first week of May, I got my fourth one, and it's called what is my shit called? Adapting to being adopted. Adapting to being adopted. That's the title. So that's gonna be my fourth one. And it's gonna be out. Just like I said, I'm gonna have it by May. So I should have the physical copies by my birthday. And my birthday, I will be in Sacramento. So just give me some pre-orders if y'all want to do some pre-order type shit. Just tap in and let me know when it's lit. Just have to get that out the way because I didn't promote none of this shit last week. What's good with Mike though?
Mike in the building. What's going on, man?
Shalom, Mike. What it look like?
Another one.
Yeah, I see, man.
Hey, so you got somebody in the comment saying Christianity is not a religion, it's a relationship with God through Christ. Now I've heard a lot of people say this, like it's not a religion, it's not a religion, it's not a religion. What's your guys' take on that? Like, do y'all feel like Christianity and all of these other faiths, like whether it be, Muslim faith, you read out of the Quran, or if you're a Hindu or Punjabi, like, do y'all feel like these are different religions? What's your guys' take on that?
Let me tap into that before our guests come on with that real quick. I mean, I'm sorry. So when they say it's not a religion, right, and it's a relationship through Christ, it wouldn't all, quote unquote, religions
I was about to
or
say that same
practices.
thing.
Yeah, wouldn't they have that same relationship? So what? So now I don't know if that person is saying that
That's the
Christianity
ultimate goal,
alone
ain't it?
is not a religion, or if all beliefs that don't have some type of religion.
That right, exactly.
And I just wanted to insert that before we get the people started. But whoever wants to rock out first on that, go ahead.
So I got a question for that. What's it mean to believe in God? Anybody got?
What's it mean to believe in God?
Yeah, because they said Christianity is not a religion. It's through Christ or something. It's the way to the Father or something like that. Whatever they said.
Mm.
So for first things first is what does it mean to believe in God? Just start with that.
I would say, what does it mean to believe in God? Well, the only way when it comes to Christianity, right? And I'm saying Christianity because most people that are Christian read out of the King James Version of the Bible or the New Testament, whatever, right? So, what does it mean to believe in God? You would have to have some sort of understanding about those scriptures and the book to even be in understanding of what God is through the Bible. Unless you're saying Christianity is, you could read out of the Bhagavad Gita, the Hinduism book, and that's still the same thing. But if not, then yeah, all of that, like when it comes to God and Jesus Christ, all of that stuff is referenced within the Bible. So you would have to be
right. Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like you would have to be in that.
Let me just give you my answer. What's it mean to believe in God? Well, my answer is it means to believe in Allah. Because all y'all believe in the lies that was taught you through your religion. Whatever religion you follow. What is religion?
Did you say Allah?
A lie.
Oh, a lie.
A lie.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you
okay.
said a lie. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure
because most can't even answer the question to what is God? Who is God? You know what I mean? What does the word God even mean? You know what I mean? Where does it come from?
God means power. God means power.
Okay, hold on. And I agree. And the reason why I agree, because when we're dealing with the Bible from the Old Testament, starting from Genesis to the book of Malachi, 250 times you have the word El for the word where you see God today was not a translation nor a transliteration, and that word translated over to English is power. Right? So 2,500.
Hey, can you give us a quick rundown on your beliefs and what's your religion?
I don't deal with religion. And let me just finish what I was saying, and I'll get to that. So
Oh,
25
good.
times.
But that's a good point, though, Shy, because he didn't before, but you good.
Where you see the word God today from Genesis to Malachi, right? Which means powers, like you said. You know what I mean? So what is my religion? I don't deal with religion. Religion is traditions, the doctrines, the commandments of men, which you're dealing with another man's lies, mixed with some truth.
So what is it that you deal with then? I guess is what he's kind of trying to ask.
I was about to go get me some avocado tacos with hot sauce, man, but
That's stupid.
yeah, but, nah, man. I just I consider myself, as an Israelite to be, because that's my blood. It's not a religion, but it's caught up. It's still being caught up as a religion. But I'm a Nazarene faithist. You know what I mean? If you want to look at it like that, I'm not doing nobody's religion. A Nazarene is what they would call today as a Christian from of old, not modern day Christianity, but a Christian of old. You know what I'm
Excuse
saying?
me, sorry to interrupt. When you say faithist, you mean you read from the Oapse?
A waspy.
Okay, just checking.
Well, I
Thank you.
don't just read from the waspy. You ain't got to read from the waspy to understand faithist.
I was just
Okay,
asking if that was included
got
when
you.
you,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I really only hear
You know what?
faithist.
Without even understanding what an Owaspy is, without even going there, the Israelites who came out of Egypt, those were faithists. You know what I mean? There was 3.5 million Israelites that came out of the land of Egypt. You know what I mean? But you'll have an understanding that when you read the Owaspy. But yeah, without ever going to the Owaspy.
But wait, real quick though.
Okay, I got you.
You said the Owaspy?
Waspy.
Owaspy.
Man, yeah.
Okay, so with that, is that in book form?
Yeah, it's in book. But
So
like I said, ever
who
going there?
wrote that? Who wrote that?
Well, it's written by automatic writing. Automatic
By
writing.
who?
What you have in your what you have your Bible today, what we believe is written by Moses from Genesis to Deuteronomy. We say that's the Torah, the Tanakh was written by Moses. It's actually by Ezra scribes. And we get that understand by reading 2nd Ezra chapter 14. You know what I'm saying? Because it says in verse 21, it says, thy law is burnt. You know what I'm saying? Angel or God came to Ezra like he came to Moses, like an angel came to Moses, who was God. You know what I'm saying? So
but wait, real quick, just so I could I'm trying to understand
automatic
what you're
writing,
saying.
brother. So we
automatic writing.
Go ahead.
You said, and I'm just asking, you said automatic writing?
Yeah.
What is that?
I think a simple way to say that is they are inspired writings.
So like the Bible.
You could say
essentially
that automatic writing.
Because they say, you feel me? They say the characters in the Bible were inspired by God to write it. So if that's the same thing as the Oaspe.
So when let's back up real quick. So when they say, when the scripture says every scripture in here is inspired by God, what's God? There's many gods that the scriptures were inspired by, but what's God?
Okay, wait, real quick. I'm gonna ask you the same question about the Oaspe. What God is that?
We're not doing. There's a difference between a God and a creator. We all know that we gods. I would say when I come up on here, I say peace to the gods, or in Hebrew, I would say Shalom Alahayim. I'm saying peace. I'm peace to the powers. Or as you would say, God today, God was a replacement word for Alahayim in the Bible from Genesis to Malachi 2,500 times. So when you go into Genesis 1:1, where it said God created the heavens and the earth, in the Paleo Hebrew, it never said God created the heavens and the earth. It said Elohim or Elohim created the heavens and the earth. What is Elohim? It is rulers, judges, divine ones, angels, gods, and goddesses. All right. So, yeah. That's what a God is.
She kind of put a little background on it. Book was published in 1882, purporting to contain new revelations from the ambassador of the angel host of heaven, prepared and revealed unto man in the name of Jehovah. It was produced by an American dentist, John Ballow Newbro,
he
who reported it to have been writing by automatic writing. Okay.
Yeah. Like, now
it's trending right now on social media.
Whatever.
It's kind of like that.
We go
it's
back
trending on social, y'all. Check it out.
Go ahead.
Oh, let me adjust this screen.
Let's get it real quick. I'm gonna go to
And my little I'm gonna just say,
Hey, you muted out, Shy, if you were speaking just now.
Can you hear me now?
Do the
I was.
do do Christians and subscribe to the Swabi?
Nah,
Swabe?
nah, man. A waspe.
Waspe? What religion subscribe to that?
Ain't no religion dealing with the waspe, man. Matter
Hey,
of fact,
hey,
They
one
call
thing that we
themselves
did not
faithists.
do. Hold
Is
on,
what they
real
call
quick, real
themselves
quick,
in the
it's
public. They
not
call
like
themselves faithists.
I called
real quick.
myself a faithist before ever seeing what a waspe was.
All right, hold on.
Hold on, wait, real quick. Can we break down what the O, I, and the spade is just for the people who's watching, just so we can have an understanding?
Sky, earth, spirit.
Sky, earth, and spirit, right? So to answer Shai's question, people may not know that what the Owaspy is, but now when you break down what the elements are, because remember we're on some bridging the gap type of time, so they may be able to say, okay, well if they're talking about the sky, the earth, and the spirit, then maybe if you dive kind of deep into what they're talking about, you could probably make some type of relation to it. I just want to say that.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So,
Real
my everything just like everybody else. I'm still a student learning of different things. You know what I mean?
right.
I understand it again. Like I said, you know, what does it mean to believe in God? It means to believe in a lie. You know what I mean? You guys really want to go into a WASP because it's better to read it to have an understanding. You know what I'm saying? I throw stuff in the
Do you
chat.
feel like I guess being that you deal with Oaspe, do you feel like that is a belief system or a belief?
Belief for what? Again,
A belief, a belief in something that is superhuman.
Superhuman. No.
Yeah, see, and that's why I wanted. That's
Are you
why I
scoffing?
wanted the
Is he scoffing
context
at the question?
of the O, the I, and the spade, just so we can understand, because there is no God in that, right?
Man, I heard the guy that wrote is a racist.
For real?
Do some research. I mean, hey,
I'm just saying what I heard. That's all. I've been researching. I just bounced an OSP chick from my tent, threw her out because she's on some weird doctrine.
Go ahead, Sean. You got it.
hey, brother Shy, what's up, man?
Hey,
What's up, guys?
what would make me this is a two-part question. What would make me want to pick up the Awaspe? And when I'm done reading the entire Awaspe or reading from it, what am I gonna get from it? What did I get out of it?
That's a good
Well,
question.
that's up to you. Everything is between you and the great spirit, Yahweh. Everything's between you and the creator, not between me and you. It's up
That's a
to
good
you to
answer.
pick up and get the information out of it because it's going to basically it validates a lot of things in the Bible. Decodes a lot of things in the Bible. You know what I mean?
Then why do people use the Bible to evaluate the WASP if you're saying it does the other thing around? Because no one I've seen reading from the WASP is not also reading from the Bible, and they always go back to the Bible to validate that text.
Is that God? Is that Bible God in the Awaspe?
You know, they have
That thing
some
is that the same God?
language and
Well, look,
mechanics
it
that
says,
they are choosing to
Yeah,
be
we
like
got to read that
divisive
out
with.
right there.
yeah, Karmic kind of posted it right here. So it says the Great Spirit or Mazd, Ego Quim, Elo, the I Am, and Jehovah are some of the names used throughout the Oaspe as the name of the creator. So would you agree to that, Mike?
Well, I mean, I ain't read everything. I don't know everything. Through different time, from what I do know, through different time periods in different parts of the earth and different countries, they use different names for the creator and within their different languages. You know what I'm saying? Yahweh is the creator. Yahweh is the which is in English Jehovah, which means the existing one. You know what I mean? And that's the same God who brought the children of Israel out of Egypt.
So with that right there, right? So if they reference those, from the last comment that Carmen had posted, if they reference that, and then in the name, are they saying that those are the basic elements or the main elements of the God or the I am or whatever they're going to, or why is the space so important that's out there like that? From your
It's up
standpoint.
to you if you want it to be important to you or not. You know what I mean? If you, you know
It
what
Oh,
has
I'm
to
I
be.
mean, I can also
saying,
answer
but you
because I
believe it.
started digging deep.
Want to deal with. Go ahead, King.
You know, I would just say that in Oaspe it talks about the original language, and so those words and sounds are tied to the original language that was being spoken over the whole earth, which is their importance.
So when you say that, Nishai, and I got you, Shai, but when you say that, Nishai, and I know that that's not a part of your doctrine, but would you say that that's, I guess, the reverence that they give to God at that time, I guess?
You know, it was
Well, yeah.
asked, well, what am I gonna get from the Oaspe? Basically, what I got from the Oaspe was just to follow Genesis, the first chapter in the Bible: eat fruits and vegetables, be stewards of the earth, and take care of God's creation. And so, I don't think we needed like an extra 1,000 pages of text to understand the first chapter of the Bible.
Hey, some people say that about the Bible too, though. They
But
say you
at the
get
end of the
Genesis,
day,
Exodus,
so
the
when you're
rap.
dealing with the creation story in the Bible, is that a validated creation? Did God create the heavens and the earth in 6 days?
All
So we
right,
go into Genesis 1 and say
look
God or
at
Elohim created the heavens and the earth. And then go down to verse 6, and God said, let us make man after our image and after our likeness. You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying? So
I
now,
also found it very
God was
interesting
saying
in
in
the
the last
Oaspe.
one, there's a difference between Genesis 1 and then Genesis 2. You know what I'm saying? You have different authors at different periods of time who are writing in the Old Testament. It's not written by Moses.
Hey, I'm gonna say. Let me say this to that real quick, and Sean, I promise I'm gonna let you, because bro ain't here right now, and this is to what you just now said. This is where he would insert his belief in the. Oh no, is he back in? I think that's him back in here. This is when he would insert that the aliens may have had something to do with that, or the
What
reptilians or
is an
somebody.
alien?
Yeah.
An
So I'm gonna
alien
let
is
I
just
just want
someone
to say
that's
that
not of the
when he
land.
gets down to that part, that's where he's at.
Right.
Go ahead, Sean.
You got a shot.
Just quick.
I'm here,
Can you
bro.
give us a
I'm
little
just
bit
in
of
the
your
store.
resume?
I'm here though.
My guy, the guy
Oh, okay.
that was just talking. Can you give us a little bit of your resume? Do you subscribe from the Bible to the Bible? What's your religion? He just went off camera.
I think he clicked out. Yeah.
Oh, wait till he come back in. He should be jumping back in.
Oh, good.
So
I want to know a little bit about him and what he,
Oh yeah,
how.
definitely.
Yeah.
I think he's along the lines, and I don't want to speak for him, but I'm gonna wait till he get back. But I think he might be along the
Here he
lines
is.
of the Hebrews.
There you go.
There you go.
Hebrews,
There you go.
My
Shai. Go
fault.
ahead.
It's hot outside. The iPhone can't handle nature.
yeah.
Oh no, it's good. I just dropped the call twice too. So my question was to you. Can you give us a little bit of your resume, your beliefs, and a little bit of background on how you believe or come into your, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know
Oh,
if
no,
I'm
absolutely.
wording it.
I was born and raised in the Christian church, like many of us. My family were like bishops, elders, built churches, so it's something that was a part of my family's culture. Like all of us, I went out into the world, got married, had children, had life experience, etc. And often, because of the nature of the system that we're in, we find ourselves at ground zero. And so, when I found myself at ground zero again, I really started doing some spiritual searching, and obviously most of us will go back to what our roots are. And so in doing that, and really for the first time learning the scriptures for myself and not being taught by someone else, I discovered that there's a way to live life that basically removes any type of material, physical, financial, or mental subjugation from the vessel. And so that's what I follow. I believe in the teachings of the person that they call Jesus Christ. I believe in living his teachings literally to the letter as a base of rebuilding oneself after they've died, after they've killed their old man and been reborn.
Hey, so let me add to that what that brother's saying. See, I like his whole resume right there because that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what faith is are. We believe in the teachings of Christ. We follow in the teachings of what we call Jesus Christ, which is not his name anyways. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Because I like the way he brought it out. At the end of the day, what does Jeremiah 17:5 says? Thus saith the Lord, thus saith Yahweh. Cursed be the man who trusteth in man and maketh flesh his arm, and whose heart departed from Yahweh, the Lord. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
so
We
real
curse
quick,
men. We curse
you
when
said
we follow other man's religion and believe in that bullshit. We curse when we woke up as Israelites and we follow in the elders and the leaders of these camps without doing our own research, without doing our own studies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And as we doing that, we're finding out. You know what I mean? We finding out we've been a dupe. You know what I mean? So
hey,
yeah, man. I'm just adding on to what the brother's saying, and that's what a faith is, man. A faith is following in Christ's teachings. See, we don't got to put Christ first, but we got to put his teachings first. Because what was he teaching? You know what I'm saying? He was teaching us, he was bringing back the ancient doctrines of Moses, which was corrupted, burnt, and often lost. You know what I'm saying? They added shit to his doctrine. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, the shit wasn't even, it was written by our enemies. You know what I'm saying? And he was teaching us how to serve the Creator, Yahweh, Jehovah. You know what I mean? If you don't like the name Jehovah, then I don't care. I like the name Yahweh better because I'm a Paleo Hebrew. I people spoke Hebrew. You know what I mean?
so when you say Nashaya, when you say I don't know if you said, I don't know if the right word was following Christ. Was that what you said?
Yeah, following the teachings of Christ, literally.
Following the teachings of Christ.
We don't follow a man. We follow the teachings
Literally, when you follow something literally, like step by step, would you say then, right? Because I'm looking at it like from like a literal standpoint, kind of like how you're looking at it, right? So step by step, you're literally following each step by step. And if you are saying that each step that you take is in accordance or alignment with that, would you also call yourself Jesus?
Other people call me that.
That's fine, but I'm asking
cool,
you, like,
yeah.
would you call yourself that?
I would identify as that consciousness dwelling inside of me.
God.
As a director of Nashaya, because Nashaya is his energy could be, all those other things, and really what the teaching I'm using to rein all that in are Christ's teachings.
So,
Right.
so then you would say that you've reached Christ's consciousness.
Yeah, and I strive to stay in it because you can fall from it very easily.
God.
Okay. Now
I forgot to mention the shy as I am and shit too, but go ahead. I just want to say that.
Oh, man, well, we know.
it was gonna get there. I was, I was slowly walking.
I know, yeah. For the people who watch it, like, hey, that's gonna have to come out.
Now, because like when you say that you are Christ, right? You have, I don't know if he's frozen. Is he frozen?
Hey man, so let me back.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Let me answer for the brother in the sense, from my understanding, when you say that he says Christ, Christ is a Greek word which means anointed. He was not called the Christ. He was called Mashiach, is Paleo Hebrew for the Messiah, which means the anointed. You know what I'm saying? So when he's saying he's calling himself the Christ, he's saying he's anointed. You know what I'm saying? And we understand that now, this is the second coming of Christ. It's us coming back to a Christ consciousness. What he's saying to you is he came back to a Christ consciousness, and he's not trying to fall from that, because it is easily, we do fall short.
Okay, so look. Now I'm gonna kind of switch gears then, right? We're talking about Christ consciousness, right? So now, is this consciousness found in any other doctrine?
I mean, doctrine, see, this is what I'm saying, man. That's what religion is. The traditions, the doctrines, the commandments of men. We're not dealing with that. So what doctrine are you talking about? Is it falling under doctrine? I mean, Christ had his teachings, and yeah, you get some of his teachings in the Bible, but they're not.
No. I'm not right now. I'm not really talking about Christ. I'm talking about other forms of religious texts. So the Quran.
Consciousness and that they don't call it a Christ consciousness.
Right.
Forms of maybe Buddhism, Hindu, you know what I'm saying? But these are all religions. Again, that's not there. Because
Well, don't
Wait,
the
time out.
Quran
in
speak on
every other
Christ?
part of the world, dealing with
So
China,
like Krishna consciousness, right?
it's the
So we
same
can
as
get
the
on the
Christ
topic of the supreme
consciousness.
Godhead, right? So
Yeah,
when
Right,
people ask
right.
me what
Okay,
I
now we getting there. Now
subscribe
we
to, I
getting
yeah,
said I
there.
that's the
got
Christ
Christ and
consciousness.
Krishna on the phone
That's a
line.
Messiah, that's anointed. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
Christian
There we go. Now we
consciousness,
getting there.
when you're dealing with it, when you're dealing with the original before you're dealing with a religion, you know what I'm saying? It's anointed. You know what I'm saying? It's a Christ consciousness. It's a Messiah. There was many Messiahs that walked the earth. You know what I'm saying? The one we ignorantly call Jesus today was the only Messiah. And there's many Messiahs today, and the brother just claimed to be a Messiah himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
Ain't
right,
they
right.
afraid
So
of the black Messiah? Isn't that what they're afraid of? The black Messiah? Yeah, they're afraid of that
Hold
kind of
on. Hey, real quick. Let's pause it real quick because I wanted to shout out Rainey, but everybody else was kind of speaking. But thank you for joining the show, Rainey. And
yeah,
we understand
let her spill.
well, first the camera's off, but you don't got to turn it on. It's all good. But
I'm
we
painting,
understand.
so I got paint all over me right now. I've been painting my
Oh,
house.
nah, you good.
Yeah.
But we understand that you are actively studying a lot of different things, and it's kind of important the question that Selfmade was asking because now we get to see it from a different perspective from the literature that you're studying and reading, and maybe it might have some of the same qualities, probably not the same steps, but it may have some of the same quality or even the same thing altogether in energy wise. I don't know.
Well, so far, like, I mean, I'm barely digging into the Bhagavad Gita, but I'm also part of a Bhakti community. That's why I was late to this. I was actually in another Zoom meeting where they do follow Krishna. And so I'm learning about Krishna consciousness. And as a person who used to identify as a Christian, I'm seeing a lot of parallel. There's a lot of things. And that's why when people say, you know, we are always saying, what do we subscribe to? I say, I don't necessarily subscribe to Christianity itself, but I got Christ and Krishna on the phone line because I'm seeing so many things just like mirroring each other. And, you know, and if you go
Back
back
up.
and you look and you even if we're looking at religion and you say, what is one of the oldest religions? It's going to be Hinduism, who, you know, is where Krishna came from. And I'm also studying though, like the Ascetian Bible, you know, where their holy trinity is man, woman, and child. You know, in the Bhagavad Gita, you know, the holy trinity is, you know, Vishnu, Shiva, and Krishna. You know, and so
Right.
I'm just learning all these things. Like everybody has a holy trinity. They start talking about their floods, and like it's just all mirroring each other. And when I think about like a God, an actual creator, there's only one, and he oversees all of these people and all these religions. And I look at religion as a division almost in a sense. You know, some people look at it as community if, you know, that's what fits them. But for me, it's created a lot of division in my life. You know what I mean? Like my sister don't talk to me because I don't just follow Jesus. To me, Jesus isn't the only way. You know,
Facts.
and so there's a lot of judgment around that. And I'm like, well, you identify as a Christian, but you're judging me and you're hella unforgiving. And you always got something to say, right? Well, like when I look at people that are real Christians, you know what I mean? I think back when I lived in Sacramento, when I was out in Cali, I went through the Overcomers program, Calvary Christian Center, Pastor Godot, right? And I learned a lot under Pastor Godot, you know, as far as Christianity. And like when I still stay in contact with all these people, they're like, you're on a beautiful journey, you're on a beautiful walk, knowing that I don't identify as a Christian no more, you know, and they support everything that I'm doing. So I see like, you know, I don't know. It's just a trip where I'm at right now, you guys, because I'm all over the place. I'm studying the Kabbalion, like Hermetic stuff. Just I'm everywhere right now. So
Right, 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 right.
yeah.
Let me add to what the sister is saying about, you know what I'm saying, religion being a division. That's why I was saying too, what does it mean to believe in God? It means to believe in a lie because they believe in the lies through their religions, which divides people. You know what I'm saying?
I
Again,
believe in
it's
division.
doctrines, commandments
We
of
need
men,
more division.
lies. And these lies have been dividing us, dividing the people. You know what I'm saying? And
We need division.
ever-present creator, you know what I'm saying, who you know what I'm saying, is omnipotent, ever-present, all-knowing, all-person. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to deal with any book, no WASP, no Bible to understand the creator. Just go out in nature. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Understand creation. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You see the works of the creator every day. We just went through winter. You know what I'm saying? Now we're in spring. You know what I'm saying? You see the works of the Creator just by somebody else doing something good to somebody else. Because that's all you got to do to serve the Creator is by doing good works done to others. You're being judged on that every day. You know what I'm saying? And this is how you're being graded every day by the ambassador angels of the Creator, Yahweh. And you get understanding that out of the watch people without even ever opening that up. You can understand it by just looking out in nature. That's it, man.
You mentioned you said something along the lines of being judged.
Yeah, like my sister, like she ain't talked to me in like a year because like, so here's why she didn't. We're in like a family group chat, right? And I was out in nature, like he was just talking. I had one of my ancestor candles and I was burning sage and I was meditating. But all I said was meditating and praying with God is what I said, right? And she's like, oh, there goes that demonic Satan worshiper. And, da, 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 da. And I'm like, really? Like, okay. And then I had to really hit her like, I was like, okay, so I said, I'm meditating. So what's wrong with meditation? She's like, that's demonic. I said, well, in your Bible, it says meditate on scripture, right? So meditation is demonic, but yet the Bible you are saying you are learning or clearly states meditate on scripture. And then, she went on to talk about like incense and smells. And I'm saying, okay, so we're getting on the subject of frankincense now. And then she was like, well, you and all them crystals. I said, oh, so we're talking about the 12, what is it, the breastplate in the Bible with the 12 crystals inside of it? I was like, I will hit you back with everything that you come at me with, but it's just messed up that I get judged for trying to find what works for me. Because honestly, when I did identify as Christian and I did go through like a faith-based program, I was there for a year after I got out of prison. It wasn't never home to me. It never felt like really right. You know what I mean? And now that like I do spend a lot of time out in nature, and like twice a week, I'm up on a mountain meditating. You know what I mean? I live in Oregon now. I'm from Cali, but I'm always out in nature. Like you, Lawan, you'd be seeing my Facebook. I'm always out somewhere doing something next to the beach meditating. You know what I mean? And that's where I connect. And that's where that's my church right there. That's my church. You know what I mean? And that's what works for me. When I'm out there meditating, being able to elevate into a higher consciousness in that aspect and not even just reading books. Like I like to read, you know what I mean? And listen to audibles too for educational purposes, but I tap in on a real personal level.
Got you. So the division part, it seems like the division part comes with either personal perspective of what the scriptures are saying, or somebody just don't like your ass. One of the two. I'm gonna let y'all pick.
I'm all for division. I don't think everybody is. I don't think just because you're a human that we are the same. It's just like dogs. All dogs, you don't treat the dogs the same. All birds aren't the same. All humans aren't the same. So
but I think
that's 100%.
When you say division, right? Like for instance, you may not like the same ice cream that I like. Is that a division between me and you?
If you make it, I mean, again, we don't. It's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on. Let me land that. It could be a division if you make it. In my eyes, it's just something that we disagree on. At the end of the day, are you gonna not eat ice cream because I'm eating a different type of ice cream, or are you gonna eat ice cream? Nigga, eat your ice cream. That's where I'm at with it. That's your ice cream. This is my ice cream. Let's eat ice cream and still be cool.
Right, but I'm saying
my example, like when I say division. My example is like how me and my sister, we can't get along, right? Or here's another example. I really don't celebrate holidays no more. You know what I mean? Regardless of where they originated from, I don't really care. I look at holidays as a day to be able to spend time with loved ones, right? While we're here, and share food and laugh and whatever comes along with that. Right. Well, I hit up my mother-in-law and I was like, hey, do you want to come over for dinner tonight? And this was on Easter. And she's like, oh, so I decided I'm no longer celebrating Easter because it's a pagan holiday. Mind you, she's a Christian. Right. And I was like, oh, all right, well, whatever. You know what I mean? But then I sat back and I was like, damn, like my, you know what I mean? Her son is over here, we're not even together, and my kids, and she doesn't want to come and like spend time with her family is how I started looking at it, because now she's thinking, oh, because I'm a Christian, I'm not going to celebrate this because it originated from this or whatever her beliefs are. Right. So that's what I mean by division. It's creating division between
did you invite her over to celebrate Easter with y'all, or did you invite her over to spend family time?
To come over for dinner. Like we weren't celebrating Easter. My kids did it like the day before. My kids went and did their own little thing. I didn't have no Easter decorations. I just made dinner. That's
Maybe you
it.
should have gave her the distinction on what you were doing, because in her mind she thought you were celebrating Easter.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what I
and I
mean?
did tell her
And
that.
I understand that. I wouldn't come over there and do the traditions of Easter. I would come
Right.
over there and do the family time, but we're not doing
Right.
the egg hunt. We're not doing all that those rituals. But I will do the
Right.
family time thing. But
Right.
it sounds like she just figured y'all was, it seems like they just figured y'all was celebrating Easter.
Yeah. No, and I told her that, and I expressed like how that made like me even feel about it. Like, okay, well, you're not going to get to see your grandkids right now because you don't want to come over. Like, and I don't really invite too many people over to my house in the first place. So for me to invite somebody over, regardless of the day, like, I don't know, I take advantage of family time. Like, if I can spend time with my family, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, you should if it wasn't had nothing to do with Easter, maybe you would have got a different outcome if you would have just told her, hey, this has nothing to do with Easter. We're not doing all that other tradition stuff. We're just hanging out, doing our thing, and enjoying family time. Then it'd have been different. Then she tell you to fuck off. Then you
Well,
got
and
your
no, that's
answer.
what I told her. I did tell her that, like, don't. It's not about Easter, because, like, I didn't. I was nothing on there was like Easter related. Like, nothing I did. It wasn't no traditional stuff. Nothing. You know what I mean? So, and I
We don't
explained
celebrate
it
Easter
to
either.
her.
We don't
Huh?
celebrate Easter either, but we do go over family house, and my
Right.
kids don't partake in the egg hunt, the dying, and none of that shit. We just go over there and we just playing spades, dominoes, and running around. We ain't partaking in none of those other traditions. But so you got to respect that out of her decision too.
Yeah.
But
No, I
if it
do.
was just family time, then maybe she should have did the family thing.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
I respect that.
Yeah, see, and that's why I gave my second option, man. Like, 'cause I think sometimes people look if there's an out, if there's an immediate out, then that's gonna be the go-to right then and there. Oh, you don't like this? You don't fuck with this? Out of there. And I hate to say it like
Exactly.
that, but it's truth.
Right.
We just gotta accept it, man. If that's how you see it, that's how you see it.
I'm just
You know
saying.
what I mean? It's on you. It's on you. But for one, grandma only come into town twice a year. You know what I mean? You gonna say you're
Right,
not gonna come over here because
right.
it's Easter, it's their Easter Sunday? No, I'm not gonna partake in the dying of the eggs or the egg hunt or none of that shit, but I'm gonna come over and
Hey,
say what's up to grandma.
Real quick, we got the brother Mari in the building. He was in last time. I don't know what happened though, but we got him back in here this time. What's up with you, man?
Oh,
yo,
what's
what's
up, man?
good?
Just tuning in, man. Just interested in hearing everybody's perspective. Y'all hitting some good points. I was actually just having a conversation with my grandma like 2 in the morning, talking about holidays, and I was trying to just not really debate, but just learn more about her rationale and like how she sees holidays. And she doesn't think there was anything wrong with it. And just hearing what you guys are talking about, I was more so interested in what your guys' perspective is about, celebrating holidays, or do y'all celebrate holidays?
I guess I'll start that one off. There was a point. Well, I was brought up Jehovah Witness, and we weren't allowed to fuck with none of that shit
Right.
to keep it a stack. But then, like, so you know how parents be. Sometimes parents don't want you to feel left out. So moms used to let us kind of partake in some of this shit, like here and there. But when I started my journey just on my own personal shit, it was just like, yeah, well, maybe there is reasons that people don't celebrate this shit. You feel me?
Right.
And so, but I was still going off of old, conversations with different people. But then when I started tapping in to see what these things were, like I gave an analogy of what the Easter egg hunt is and everything, and people was like, "Hold on, wait, what?" They was like, "That shit makes sense." And then we're talking about how female rabbits only produce eggs when it's time to give birth. Like at the point in time where they're having sex, that's when they produce the egg, as opposed to women naturally having their eggs already. So there's a lot of symbology that goes on with a lot of these different holidays that people just don't understand, or they don't take the time to do their own internal research because they already deemed it as a pagan holiday, right? So
Yeah.
as soon as you cut it off, then it's just like,
Or
okay.
more
I mean,
tradition.
you could choose not to do it because other people have taken certain things and they have perverted them in their own mannerisms, right? And that's absolutely fine. But sometimes, a lot of times, people don't understand the symbology behind things, so they take it literal, and then they create a doctrine from a doctrine, and then that becomes a holiday, and then it becomes commercialized, and then so now everything is everywhere. But for the people who truly tap in and want to get a true understanding of what some of these holidays are, I think the only thing you got to do is tap in and bridge the gap.
Right.
I noticed like when I'm having the conversations with people who are caught in the traditions, just by asking a simple question, it turns into like a debate. And it's not even me trying to debate, it's just more so just trying to get an understanding, because like even in this setting, I'm coming with an open mind. Like I might not agree with someone, but I love to understand like what's their rationale and how they got to that conclusion. And what I'm finding is when I'm talking about a lot of these topics, I'll ask people certain questions and then they don't really know. They never thought about it, so then they get frustrated. So like me talking to my grandma, like, okay, grandma, so we celebrating Christmas because Christ. Okay, that's your thought, but okay, so what does Santa have to do with that? What's up with the ornament on the top of the star at the top of the tree? Why are we wrapping up gifts? What does that have to do with Christ? And then, it's that pause, and it's like, well, you can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It goes back to free will, and it's like, well, that's the obvious. We all know that you can do whatever you want, but we're having an educated conversation here. I'm just trying to understand your rationale. So, maybe I don't agree with it, but okay, I see how you got to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, a lot like when it comes to the holidays, at least for me, when I got to tapping in, I start seeing like it's not it was never just one thing. Like, the main thing may be Christmas with the Santa Claus part, right? But then you also have another layer to that, which is the Jesus part, right? But then you got people that say, oh, no, he wasn't even born on December 25th. And you got that whole aspect. And then you got another layer after that, which is the winter solstice. You know what I'm saying? And this is something that's just happening on a planetary, solar system type of time. You know what I'm saying? And then when you make the correlation with those three, playing out, and then you go to Easter. Okay, well, Easter is the beginning of spring. You know what I'm saying? On top of, you got the whole bunny with the laying the eggs aspect. You got the rebirth of Christ. That's another layer. And then you also got the spring equinox, which is on a solar planetary kind of level. So I think when you really start to like what Woon was saying, when you really start to like tap into certain foundations of where a lot of this shit is coming from, I mean, in a sense, I'm gonna say your grandma's not all the way wrong by saying you could choose whatever the fuck, which layer you want to celebrate, right? That's all based off of where you at up here as far as like consciously and what you understand about your life or your reality and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you could choose what you want to celebrate. You know what I mean? You can make that day whatever you want it to be. It doesn't even have to be within those layers. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that there's something happening on these days, however you want to look at it, and you can choose how you want to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to do something personally with your family, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that goes with all holidays, whatever you choose. You can make up your own holiday if it's a significance to you or your family, or, you know what I'm saying, whoever it is that you got around you,
I think that's where it goes back to
that real quick, because again, from my perspective, a lot of it is symbology, right? So even if we take the symbol, the swastika symbol, to some people it means whatever it's gonna mean, and then to other people it's gonna mean whatever it's gonna mean. Like, you know what I mean? So going back to what you were saying, it's just like what your perspective is. And I think you might be muted, but go ahead.
Oh, I got him because somebody's had some feedback and shit, so I was trying to mitigate that. Go ahead.
What's up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Hey, I just want to tap in on like everything was just being talked about the last 5 minutes. Actually, really like the last like 15, 20 minutes. There's a lot I wanted to say, but I want to talk about this religion word because it's getting thrown around. And hey, check it out. I know people in religions hurt everybody, but all a religion is whatever that person does. And so
Exactly.
for people to say that they don't have a religion, it like trips me out. 'Cause I'm like, what are your habits? What is your routine? What are your rules? What are your religion has a lot of words, definitions attached to it, and to say that you don't have one, it's kind of crazy because you at least have the religion of being alive or the religion of like breathing religiously. So people should like maybe not try to toss words out because it ties into this holiday thing. People don't understand the participation in the holiday is a form of their cultural religion. And so when you try to detach words from conversations and maybe or downgrade words from conversations, you will lose track of what actually things mean. If people were coming to you like, hey, Easter, this is a religion that you're following. This is a religious rite that you're following, or Christmas, or this is a religious rite that you're following, or whatever the holidays were, whether it be St. Patrick's Day, April Fool's Day, even Veterans Day. If you go look, like all these things are tied into ancient rites and cultural festivals. And so to say that whether it be Christian or faithist or Buddhism or whatever people's modality is, they have a religion. And to say that they're not dealing with religion just basically means that they're dealing with chaos in my mind.
Woo. Hey, that's crazy because I had mentioned because Maya had said something last week, and I was asking her like, is a lot of religion based on culture, and you're saying a culture religion? That's kind of important right there for sure.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead, Shai T. I got a couple people with their hands up, and then Mike, go ahead after that.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Now on the religion thing, I'm gonna tap on the religion thing and the holiday thing. So the religion thing, when we hear the word religion does mean something, and you don't have to be. I don't follow a religion because I think that again, a religion it means a set rules. Like if you're a Christian, you have set rules that you have to abide by under this umbrella. If you are a Muslim, you have set rules that you have to abide by. If you're a Buddhist, you have set rules. So that's where that's what religion is. Now,
I
if you
think
don't have those, if you don't not applying those set rules to yourself, then you're not, you can't, then you don't follow a religion. You're free.
I think those are
You're free.
organized religions. Organized religions have a specific form and structure, but every man has religion, even if your religion is to not follow forms and structures.
So what if I do believe that some things that the Muslims say and their tradition, that's what I'm going to get to with the holidays and their traditions and rituals, I still perform Muslim rituals, I'm still performing Buddhist rituals, and I'm still performing Hebrew rituals, and I'm conjuring up all three of those different gods.
No, because
If I'm doing all those
religion.
rituals,
Well,
if I'm partaking
I
in those
would
rituals,
have to go from the Bible right here. It says every man has to be convinced in their own mind. So that is your personal religion to pull from these different things, the things that work for you spiritually.
so hear
It
me
might
out.
not
Let
have
me
a name,
hear me out. So on the Easter egg is supposed to represent the fertility of Ishtar. So when you're hiding her egg, that means you're partaking in that ritual, which means you're summoning that God. That is not the same God as the Christians are telling you that you're summoning up with Christ being resurrected on that same day. But you're
That's
still partaking in the same rituals.
with
So
Easter specifically, even though that I am not in agreement with Ishtar or that god or those rituals, I will say that I did attend church on Easter Sunday, which is not something that I would normally do, only to shine in the way that I do and show them correct worship, not necessarily of Easter itself, but service to the Creator.
Oh, good. No, I get that. What I'm saying, and that's how we get into the holidays. Now, the holidays, you can call it however you want. You can name it whatever you want. But if you're partaking in those rituals, such as that star on the top, such as the Santa Claus, if you're partaking in their rituals, then you're summoning up gods that the Bible tells you to stay away from. Because the Bible tells you to stay away from those gods. And if you're still partaking in those God rituals, then you are summoning up those gods.
Can I
That
add
makes
to
sense.
the?
real
Can I
quick.
add to that
Just,
So
point
we
though?
just so
Real
see.
we,
I agree with that.
Oh,
hold
damn.
on, real quick. Just so we don't get lost in the topic of the show, right? It says, is Christianity the best religion? is there a best religion in general, or is there a best walk of faith, right? So we keep using. I understand that's where we all at, and I totally understand. I totally get that, right? So, but we keep using Jesus, following Christ, that whole thing, this God versus these gods, right? And I understand that's a certain belief system that you guys have, certain people in the chat that you guys have. But that's not, again, there's other walks to get to these same places, whether you think it's multiple gods, whether you think it's one God, you get what I'm saying? So like,
Right. So that's what I'm saying. The best religion is no religion and knowledge itself. Just go out there and get the knowledge, build up the knowledge, and that's going to build you up. And you just follow. You follow what your
What
inner
resonates
God is
with you?
telling you what to
Pretty
follow.
much.
okay,
Yeah.
right.
I fuck with that.
Don't
Yeah,
put yourself in
that's
that
good.
box and say,
No,
"Hey,
that's good.
this religion, I'm going by these rules, so I'm this religion." Open yourself up to all of that. The best religion is just open yourself up and take in all the knowledge yourself. My opinion.
So
Hold
then
on,
Knowledge,
why would
knowledge
you?
is the best
So then
religion.
wait, real quick. Why would you
Shine sound
then?
like some I am shit right now. I'm gonna just say that. Shine sound like he on some I am shit, but
Hey,
I'm
but
the
so
host.
look, so real quick.
Okay.
Hey, so real quick, when you say that, right, and then you say, you mention something like following Ishtar or we don't fuck with that God. Why is that? If you saying like keeping an open mind and you trying to get an understanding about all of these different things, why would you shut that one out? Just curious.
Because in my eyes, that's their God. My
Who?
God that I
Who?
worship and I take the rituals in, and the rituals that I partake in is this God over here, the Hebrew God. So that's my God there. They can have their God.
Why do you feel like there's a separation?
Because because there was a separation with a blessing and a covenant. And again, we're all not the same. We
All
all
right,
are
maybe
divided.
I
I
spoke
believe
too
in
soon.
division.
I might not be on some I am shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, go ahead.
I'm just talking shit, so you know.
I got kicked out already.
Excuse me.
Mikey didn't have
I
his hand up for hella
didn't get
long.
past the
Let
story,
him
so I got
speak.
Hey,
Whoa.
we got somebody new in the chat, man. Little
Yeah,
six.
so to sum that up, if you want to partake in those, if you want to partake in those Ishtar gods and do those rituals, hey, so be it. I'm not going to partake in it.
Right.
That's
Do
not
you
what I
feel
want to
like
do.
now, real quick, just because you're saying that, do you feel like there's anything wrong with it as to
I was
why
just
you're
gonna
not
ask that.
partaking in it?
There's nothing wrong with it for them people. For
No, no,
our
no, 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 no.
people,
I'm talking to you. Like, is there something wrong with it for you, and why?
for, for me to partake in those rituals, yes, there's something wrong with it. That's not my God. I don't worship that God. My God does not
Hey, can I
that's
say
not the
something?
rituals we do. That's not who we give our praise to. They can have theirs. If that she does belong to somebody.
This nigga is crazy.
He said, just not over here though.
It's not
You
me.
know, I
It's
would
not me.
say that it don't matter what God they serve.
Right.
Use their God to teach them to serve the true God.
And then on top of that,
How do you
I want to
figure
kind of
that out?
share. This might be late. I don't know exactly where we at, but what this kind of pertaining to the topic.
Who's that little
And I
six
want
in there?
feedback on it if something ever do come. I just had like a provision, like we can talk about the real life and the real world. So when a fork in the road comes into the world and you got to choose decisions on where you're going, that fork in the road, I believe that fork in the road is death, right? So you get to choose heaven or hell. But see, because we bit the apple, we get to make decisions here on earth now. But once death hit, we don't get to make the decision whether we go to hell or heaven. That's God and the devil. You feel me? The only decision that the devil holds is opening his door to where God gonna accept it into his. You feel me? I just want to share that. And I hope it's understood. You feel me? Like that's what I believe of. You feel me? That's basically to say, while you're here on earth and able to make decisions for yourself, make the right ones. Because when death comes, you won't have a decision yourself anymore. That's up to God to make that decision for you. Once
Hey,
you hit
can I
death,
ask you if you die and you're saying it's based on how you were living, if you made it to heaven, if God decides you made it to heaven, Does that mean you were living like you were in heaven on earth?
No, that means that your intentions maybe were higher, or your intentions maybe were stronger than your actions were. Because a lot of us have good intentions, but our actions do not show our intentions. So maybe, you know, you're fighting your mind, body, and soul to make sure that your actions stand on your intentions instead of, oh, I know I'm smart and I know I can do this and I know I'm a nice person, but I'm gonna let evil take over me and I'm gonna do bad. I'm gonna let you feel me? I think that's how that goes.
Shit, I ain't even gonna cap, y'all. Mikey done had his hand up for a minute. He been waiting
Yeah,
Nah,
patiently.
go ahead, Mikey.
All right, man. So I was just gonna touch back, you know, because brother was talking about religion. Everybody has a religion, and you know, I basically said I don't got a religion. I ain't dealing with none of that. So, just to go back, Acts chapter 26, verse 5, the word religion is there. All right, which we understand that's not a translation or a transliteration. They took the word out and gave you the word religion, which means religious worship, which in the Greek is, I don't even know how to say it, but means religious worship, external, that which consists of ceremonies, religious, discipline, and religion. So, as faithists, Nazarene faithists, as anointed, Christ consciousness, yeah, we got to discipline. You know what I'm saying? Discipline is written upon your heart and your DNA, the commandments. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Joshua chapter 1, verse 8 says, for this book of the law shall not depart out thy mouth, but thou shalt meditate therein day and night, that thou shalt may observe to do all the commandments that are written therein. For then thou shalt make their ways prosperous and have good success. You got to meditate therein. Don't let, you know what I'm saying? Because the commandments are written there in your heart and DNA. So when you meditate, you can align with what's in your Bible if it's written upon inside you, because not everything written inside you is written upon the heart and DNA. You know what I'm saying? So on a Christ consciousness, you know, we keep the 10 commandments of Moses, because that's what Christ was bringing back. You know what I mean? Now going back into God and devil and, you know, things like that, just understand what the words actually mean. You know what I'm saying? Because the first place you're going to find the word devil without in the singular form, devil, is in the New Testament, the book of Matthew. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's in chapter 4. You know what I'm saying? Which is diabolos, which means slanderer, false accuser, deceiver. You know what I'm saying? So a devil is just a man who's a liar. You know what I mean? And again, God is a replacement word for the word Elohim and El in the Old Testament. In the New Testament, Elohim or El ain't there because that was translated and transliterated from the Greek. So you would have the word theos there. And so theos translates to Greek. I mean, translates to God. So God in theos, that means deity, because God is a Germanic word, which means deity. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we dealing with deities and deity, and we know the deity is not the creator of all. You, me, and everything we see. You know what I'm saying? Deity, so God created the heavens and the earth. You know what I mean? That's Elohim, which is plural. You know what I'm saying? Again, what does that mean? Rulers, judges, divine one, angels. What is an angel? An angel is a messenger, which in Hebrew is malak. Angels is malakim. It's a messenger. We are here on this live stream sending messages to one another, giving each other our own perspectives of what we understand and what we perceive, or what we think, or what we know. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't up for gods in this building. We are the Elohim. We're the Elohim right here in this building right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, like I was saying to you, what does it mean to believe in God? You know what I mean? Because we believe in the lies that we're taught, but this is why we got to study to show our proof. You know what I'm saying? We got to seek out the scriptures for ourselves. You know
But the question was, which one of those religions is better?
Well,
I understand. So none of those religions are good for any of us. Not one of them. So we got to deal with the great spirit, the I am, that's within us. I am Michael Pava, I'm Maya Ka'ala, Bonya Hawada. You, I am Shai T. You know what I'm saying? I am. The I am is here. The great spirit is within us. He is omnipotent, ever present. He's not sitting on a throne in heaven because he's ever present. He's everywhere.
Don't take gangster script, Mike.
all in
Drop
all.
that
You know what I'm
gangster
saying?
script.
You know what I
I
mean?
got
The all person, the all knowing. You know what I
I have a
mean?
great
He's right here. We
all right.
living in creation. You know what I mean?
All right, for sure,
So,
for
you know
sure.
what I mean? Forget about this God character everybody keeps talking about. Like, who's the God of the Hebrews? Who's the
Hey,
God
these
of the
different
Christian
titles is
God?
keeping a lot of people
We
divided,
got
man.
to understand the characteristics between the creator and a God. Because a lot of these gods that inspired the scriptures are false ass gods, teaching false ass lies, which are man who took up the name
I
of the
see. That's why I
took
threw
up the
this girl
name of
at
the
my tent.
creator.
They start talking against the
I feel
Bible, and
God
I
is
go
an
crazy. I
alien.
threw her
All
out
right,
my tent. I'm like,
we
that
got it.
girl,
We got
Ooh,
enough.
they don't follow
We got
Christ.
a
They
lot of
talking about the
people.
Bible.
All right, look, we got a lot of people on the panel, so we're gonna have to be able to, you feel me, move
Yeah, we got to
one
pass
to the
that mic
next.
around.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, real quick, my man's got his hands up right here, but I want to introduce probably the youngest life that's in the building right now. Lamaya's in the building.
Peace.
Yeah, and she represent that Christian faith, so you know, it's all good.
Yes.
But whoever
so
has the mic next, y'all got it.
I just wanted to get back to some of. I want to hit the question that we were focused on. The main question was, what's the best belief system? Pretty much, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about a lot, and you guys reiterate. I think it was Selfmade. You were talking about basically it's on that individual person. They could believe in this, they could believe in that, they could believe in multiple things. Well, when it comes to at least say like I subscribe to the Bible, right? God illicitly tells us that he specifically tells us that he's a jealous God. You feel me? Don't put no other gods before me. So I'm
Right.
not understanding how we could say, or if you're saying I subscribe to the Bible and the God of the Bible, how I can say this is my God, but then I'm also going to take on the customs of these other people when all throughout the Bible, God is telling us, don't do that.
Now I
You
understand
can't
that.
be
Now check.
lukewarm. You can't be on the fence with God.
God's
You
the
know what I'm
only
saying?
religion. There's no other title outside of God. There's no woo-woos or woo-woops. You feel? I mean, it may be righteously and rightfully leaving the words back then from how we got the words in the first place. But other than that, there's only one person to give all thanks to.
But I'm saying you believe that though, right? But then there's
Yeah,
other people.
I think that different titles is dividing the people, and because like you guys said, you know the real scripture was tampered with. Because of the real scripture tampered with, it's hard for everybody the full you know it's real. And now people who can't see what you guys see don't know how and when to weave out the 100% pureness from the temper with. You know what I mean? And
Hey, but you just said
it's some people off of their route.
Hey, but you just said it right now. You just said the name is there's a lot of names that's representing this one thing, right?
Right.
But when we access that, right, and you go to India, they don't even speak the same language. They have different books, they have different trees, they have everything. The whole region is different there, right? So the way that they're perceiving their reality versus the way we perceive in our reality and our government system and all of that shit, you feel me? It's all tied in. They're looking at the same thing from a different lens.
Exactly.
And then you go straight to a Muslim and they're looking at the same thing from a different lens.
Yeah.
So that's why I was talking to you, Jamari, you feel me? Because like you were saying, God says don't mess with no other gods, right? And I feel like that kind of closes you in to just like, because especially if you don't go and look at these other texts to find the similarities within those texts. If you don't do that, then of course you're going to be like, well, God says not to mess with that, so I'm not even going to check it out. And that keeps you closed-minded. But go ahead. I got you.
Hey, let me say something to that real quick before you tap in, Jamari, real quick. So my understanding of what that scripture says, because I'm going to ask everybody on the panel right now, are you the realest nigga that you know, right? And hopefully all y'all niggas say yes. So, and if you're not the realest nigga that you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Very different definitions.
Amen.
You ain't gonna put nobody before yourself, right? But now you can just like what Selfmade was just now saying. We all bounce from off of each other. We all get our shit from each other. Like I'm gonna learn something from everybody.
Damn, that's what God does. God sacrifices
Exactly.
himself for others.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we're all doing a service right now to God because we're building right now, right? But I wouldn't put not one of you ugly motherfuckers before me. I'm the realest nigga out there. Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I got something for y'all real quick. Hold on. Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, real quick. Hey,
so look, like you
hey,
just
Mark.
said, because these are
There's
the
something
basic.
on your side that's
Oh,
causing an echo. I don't want to have you like muted and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you did something, but
Yeah, everything went out. It like lagged off, and then it brought me back in, and I don't know what's going on. I can
maybe if
exit
you
it.
come, maybe if you come out and then come back in, it might. You feel me?
Okay,
It might be
I'm
better.
coming back in.
all right, man. So I like what he just said, man, because these are your 10 commandments of Moses. What does the first one say? And I'm not reading this out of 2nd Ezra chapter 20. I'm reading out of a wild speed, right? And this is what it say. You shall have no other gods or lords but the I am. Yo, you just said it wrong. You should have no other anybody else before you but the I am. No other God before who you are. Right? Second,
I'm glad there's a scripture to back that shit because I'm just saying.
let me
What
say
did it
it
say?
again. You
That's
shall have no
crazy.
other gods or lords but the I am. Me. Who? That's who. You shall not make any image of the I am out of anything that is in the heavens above or the earth beneath or in the waters.
That's
You
right.
shall not bow down before idols or images or anything having the form of anything in heaven or earth or in the waters. You shall not speak my name in public, but for I will not hold him guiltless who gives it to idolaters and lovers of evil.
Hey,
Remember
watch this.
6 days and
Hey,
keep
real,
it holy. 6 days
hey,
you shall labor, but the 7th day is the Sabbath. Honor thy father and thy mother, that the days may be prolonged in the land. You shall not kill anything living, any living thing. You shall not commit adultery. You shall not steal, nor bear false witness, or cover anything that is another's. You know what I'm saying? I shall not want anything that any one of you brothers have, but help you guys get. If I can help you get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
hey,
man.
when you say when it says idols, right?
Yeah.
That can be in many different forms, right? Because we can wear somebody's jersey and we're idolizing that person by wearing
I
a
mean,
jersey.
it depends on where your mindset is at. You may just like the jersey, but yeah, you may just be like, man, fuck, I like Kobe Bryant. I'm putting that shit on because I idolize him. It's all about where your own mind is at, because everything's
You idolize him. You just said it.
I ain't gonna say.
you.
To me, idolizing something is giving worship to it.
Con.
Can I just like him? I mean, can I just think
Yeah,
he's a dope player?
I can't
I
I
just
don't
mean,
have
like
to
his
idolize
name.
him, do I? I
That don't
mean,
mean
fuck.
Hey,
that don't mean I'm
just
praising
saying.
and worshiping him and getting on my knees and
right,
you know what
exactly.
I'm saying, giving thanks to him. I just like it. I just like his footwork and I like his jump shot.
Nah, yeah, most
I
definitely.
think if you
Con.
give them money, if
There's
you're
some
paying
shoes
money
over
for the
here that go fly
jersey
as
or you're
fuck
giving
against Kobe
attention,
jersey.
that's all a form of worship.
That's not
That's
real.
right there in the side. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, to each his own, man. If you believe that, then hey.
But I'm agreeing with what
I
you
don't think-
guys are saying, right? So now it's just again, is Kobe a realer nigga than you?
No.
Okay, then you cool then.
Right.
I can't speak to it. I don't know
Only at
Kobe.
basketball.
I ain't
he
watching
might
like
be.
that, bro.
Only at
Jersey,
basketball.
I'm the realest brother on live right here. You know what I'm saying? Because the Great Spirit reside with me. Anything I got going on in my life is between me and him, not me and you.
I can't
Comparison is the
agree to
thief of
that
joy.
because, we can't control others. That's something that
Right.
we're all going to have to learn to accept. And so because
God.
of that, we're all actually in a form of trust with each other. And so we're actually trusting you to be a good person, so you can't say
Right.
it don't affect us. It's just between
I'm
you and the
yeah.
Most High.
God.
It
You
affects
know,
everyone.
I'm
God,
trusting.
God
everybody's the
don't.
most
Hey,
high.
I want to say
Right.
something for. I want to say something for as far as on this topic, right? So this, I'm always thinking this: like our hearts, as human beings, we're not perfect. We all know that. Now
Right.
look, our hearts lend out a million times a day because we might see somebody fall and be like, "Oh, our heart lend out." He or she scrape herself. Feel me? A million times a day, do our heart lends out. Promise you. We see something, feel sad for it. Wish you could do something, don't got the time to do it. Wish you could do something, don't got the resources to do it. Our hearts ain't out by themselves 100 times a day. Our hearts is our purest form, right? Just like our soul. Our actions and our mind do not follow our hearts a million times a day, though. So I'm just trying to separate the human facts versus from the biblical or before Christ or our pure form.
That's what you said.
Well, the Bible says the heart is deceitful and wicked. Who can know it?
Exactly.
Our mind and our soul don't follow or is not connected purely to our hearts no more.
Everything's connected.
Our hearts been down a million times a day, but our actions do not follow our hearts. You know what I mean? And that's what kind of, that's like action versus words. You know what I mean? In the same sense.
Well, to me, I'm hearing thoughts. You don't.
I mean, it's something to get feedback from. For sure.
Well, look at it like this, right? I'm pretty sure majority of us got a child in here, right?
Mm.
And even on our own type of time, we'll see our child doing something, and we would have to let them get that experience. As much as we want to help, it's not that it's not in our hearts that we're not going to, but sometimes we have to let them do what they're going to do.
Figure it out.
What they learn.
Hey, yeah, facts. I don't know if those. I don't know if like you feel me like because I ain't gonna lie, me, I'm highly in the righteousness or Jesus or whoever any other title, right? So it's like in my mind, it's like, is we getting all of this feedback to do nothing with it, or is we waiting for God to come with the next nose or is what I mean? Like what is we waiting for? So not everything is just given for nothing. Like you find your purpose through your struggle or whatever you got to do, but just what I mean. Like what is it for when we gain knowledge? What do we do with it? Do we sit on it and say, hey, well, we got the knowledge and we gonna live for everybody else to do what they want to do? And what do we do with all this knowledge? Do we change something? Hey,
you live by it.
That's my main
You live by it. That's it. Whatever it is that you figure out for yourself, and that's what you choose to live by. That's what you choose to live by based off of what you've received from the knowledge.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And by you walking in that, you know what I'm saying? Again, like what Woon said, everybody got to make their own decisions, right? But now if somebody is walking a certain type of way and they see you walking in a whole different type of direction, that may pique somebody's interest. Like, hey man, why is you walk? I always see you walking around with some red and green juice. What the hell is that? Like, let me see what that's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Many times. Amen.
Right.
Because the things that we need to do as a man or for the betterment may be embarrassing, but God for sure did it. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, and maybe I keep be speaking for myself, but I'm just open mind podcasting it right now, right? For you, my
facts. Yeah, talk your shit.
Go ahead.
I got a question I want to ask the panel. So if you don't subscribe to the Bible, what other books do you subscribe to with your God?
You said that what? Say that one more time.
If you don't subscribe to the Bible and that God, what other books do you subscribe to for your God?
It's not even for me, it's not about even a subscription, right? Because if anything, if I'm gonna subscribe to anything, I'm gonna subscribe to myself first. So when it comes to
self is telling self.
Yeah, based off of what I'm seeing. So like that's why I said if you're getting only one angle of God from the Bible, right? Like I've done studied a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Not just the Bible. Of course, I started in the Bible. Most of us started in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But like the sister down low, the Bhagavad Gita. You know what I'm saying? Sick.
That's a book.
Huh?
That's a book or a religion?
It's a book, and they got a lot of different books within that book, just like the Bible.
Hey, can somebody type that in the chat so I can see exactly how it said? I didn't even understand the word.
What's it called?
The Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah, the Bhagavad Gita.
Or the Sri
somebody type that in the chat.
Bhagavatam, yeah. Those are books. Those are Hindu. You know, like the Hindus read those books. And that talks about
Hinduism.
Yeah, that talks about.
Hell yeah, that shit is lit.
It talks about Krishna and Brahma and Vishnu and all of that type of stuff, right? And then you got fucking Taoism, which is Buddhism. You got Sikh, which is what the Punjabis, believe. So it's like you got
are these books or is these characters that's in that book you named earlier?
He's naming religions.
Right.
He's
Like
naming religions
beliefs,
and the books
belief
that are
systems.
attached to the religions.
Right.
I never heard of those religions. I never heard those religions. Slow it down, not slow it down. I'm trying to learn here. I'm trying to learn here.
You never heard of Buddhism, nigga?
Yeah,
No, but he also
man.
clearly
Come
said
on,
more
man.
than just Buddhism.
Y'all never heard of stuff before. Don't do them like that.
Bro,
Yeah,
Right,
it's
because
fine.
I
You
ain't
know,
gonna
people
lie.
trying to
Hey,
learn and shit.
India.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm
look,
gonna drop.
look,
Hey,
I
I'm
promise
gonna
y'all.
send it to you. Hold
The
on.
only reason why I don't ask for stuff that I don't know is because for exactly what is happening on God. A lot of times, unless Woon, big cousin, you always press me to ask you about anything. But a lot,
Right.
I'd be scared because I'd be like, bro, I don't know, and it'd be the simplest thing. I think I heard, but I just don't know.
Man, it's all
I
good.
don't
I ain't
know.
worried
I
about
don't
nobody
know.
judging me. Yak,
I
again,
don't know. I'm
the
sorry.
knowledge
I'm sorry. Don't
is
shoot me
where
down. Don't kill me.
you're
I don't know.
going. So if you don't know, it's okay to say you don't know.
Where do we
I
go
don't
from it
know.
from there?
And the whole thing
Yeah.
too is when we're
So
talking,
can you
we can only.
slow that? Can you slow that down? So we
I'm gonna
can
post
say
it
it
in the
again.
chat, my brother. I'm gonna post it
Yeah.
in the chat, bro. That's one.
But see, it's kind of like what Six was saying, like
That's a
if we
religion.
No,
if we
it's a book that's
it's the
talking about
literature. Yeah.
just like
It's
the Bible talks about the creation story, and so it's the same thing just from Hindus, like the Indian that region.
This goes
Yeah,
back to when I was saying that all religions are cultural. You cannot have a culture or
Exactly.
ethnicity
Exactly.
and
That's
not have
that's what I'm trying to
right.
religious
say.
And
foundation.
I
Exactly.
that too, man, because Christ, Brahma was
Wow.
another part of India that
crack the
was there
code.
during around the time of Abraham. So the Creator was dealing with every religion, we're dealing with every nation everywhere else. Now we're dealing with the
Right.
Bible. The God of the Bible was a God of Israel, Israel only, which is an
Mm.
angel. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
God is an
The
angel.
Bible says he's the God of all. I'm sorry. The Bible
The Bible
says he's the
does
God of
say that.
all.
Thank
You know
you.
what I mean?
I,
The Bible
I was
does
The
waiting
say
for
Bible
somebody
God
also
to
does
say
says
say
people
angel.
perish
Don't
for a lack of knowledge. How can one
please
put
don't
one
misquote
faith
the
only
Bible.
in
hey,
one
Hey,
book,
hey,
I ain't
it's too many
right?
misquote
people talking
nobody.
though.
So
Come on.
You know what
hold
I
on,
mean?
you
Let's have a
guys.
little bit of
You
order
got to
though.
prove that
But look,
that the God of the Bible is the creator of all. Did
but
Well,
God
people
I
create
serve
perish
the
for a
heavens
him
and
lack
the
of
and
earth
I
in
eat
knowledge,
6
manna
right?
from his
days?
hand every day. I can
Because
prove it. Come sit
that's a
with me.
damn lie. And
But
it's
look,
not even written by Moses.
hey,
hey, in the
What?
that
Bible, you
proof shit
guys,
It
gonna
it
be
ain't written
says
by
people
Moses.
perish
Who?
for a
This is
lack of
why I threw that
knowledge,
girl out.
right?
This is why I threw her out.
I
Read
know
second
you guys don't
Ezra
want to hear what
chapter
I gotta say
14,
because I'm
brother.
gonna say some real shit.
Hey,
I said
one
in
mic,
the
Good
Yeah,
one
Bible,
I
it
Lord,
think,
says
mic,
I
if you
think
people
one
get
mic.
perish
everybody
for a
should
lack
just
of
relax,
knowledge, right?
man.
So
One mic.
why
I
put
think
all
everybody
of our
should just
faith
relax.
into one book? Why would
Say
you
it
put all
again.
your faith
What was
into one
that?
book and believe that this is
Okay.
the only way to go?
Exactly.
This is what it is, man.
You got to
I
That's
just
understand,
just how
posted
they
man,
like
take
a
dealing
it.
with the
couple of them
You
in
creator,
there.
know,
I
you
can
got
keep
to
going.
hey,
understand
what I will
nature.
say is the OASPE actually says that no books give inspiration. No books have power.
That's
Power
right.
only comes from inside of
That
you or inside of self.
all
Facts,
So all
books.
the
facts,
books
facts.
are
There's not
really just
one.
trash. Look
Where
at
I say
nature.
that at?
That's God's word.
Matter of fact,
Where?
let me get
It
that
don't
for
even
you.
matter. It don't even
Can we,
matter where it said it
can we,
at. I'm pretty
No,
sure you read
I'm
that.
just
hold on,
saying.
You
hold on,
can't
hold
say
on.
a
I'm just
book.
saying.
That real quick. Hold on.
You read that
Hold on,
somewhere.
It don't matter what it says to that. We want
hold
knowledge.
on real quick,
Hey,
man.
bro.
Come
We
on, one
want
mic, one
knowledge,
mic,
brother.
With the
one
Hey,
mic.
judgment.
What?
we want to.
What do John say? Do John say the word became flesh?
Yeah.
What was the word?
Oh, what?
I mean,
The word. Hey, man, let's get that in a minute. Hold on.
I mean,
that's
isn't
what
it
I'm
obvious
saying
that the
though.
word
But
became flesh? We're all here.
you got the
We're
Holy
all here.
This
Trinity.
is
You
And
got
we
crazy,
the
are
bro.
Holy
flesh.
Trinity. A lot of this shit, man. A lot of this shit that you see in
Wow.
the Bible, you'll if you choose to read any of the books that I posted in the chat, you'll start to see them similarities of the same. The only difference is they're using different names and they're using different pictograms, as you could say, like
Is
allegorical stories. But at the
Right.
end of the day, the behind, like the spiritual meaning behind it, is all the same shit.
I got a quick question, Josh. Please let me shoot this to you.
Go ahead,
So,
bro.
so are you telling me that all those texts are telling whoever the reader is that they're the chosen people, or that God has a specific people that He's dealing with? Because in the Bible that we're talking about, that I'm saying that I subscribe to, it resonates with me because it's talking to me. The Hindu book's not
Right.
talking to me. It's talking to the Hindu, to the Buddhist man or whoever they are, whoever they connect with. So I'm not. I agree with you, Josh. It probably does have a lot of.
Ooh, I
As far
But
love
as
that's
y'all
because
story.
of the culture you were raised in. It's
Not
all
only that,
it's
though.
all your
Hold on,
location,
y'all
Not
didn't even
only
let me
that, though.
finish.
and
Okay,
tradition.
real quick.
Us.
I hear him. Not
You know
only
what
that, though.
Let me just hit the point though.
I'm saying?
I
Because
get what
God
Josh
of
is saying.
Israel is talking to the Israelites and Israelites only.
Exactly.
Hold on.
So
Let him
you're
rock.
telling me that the Buddhist book is talking to me as the black man in America? I don't believe
Oh
that. I don't
shit.
What
subscribe
he's
to that.
saying,
And the last Buddhist man I
Uh-oh.
seen didn't even want to look me in my face.
Uh-oh.
And he
You
walked
gonna
me
let me
out of the
he's
rock?
restaurant. I
saying,
walked to the
bro.
There's
store
black
and asked me if
people
I was
in
gonna buy
India.
something
There's black
as if I
people
didn't
in
have no money.
India.
And we're
What are
Right.
talking
you
the same
saying?
God.
There's black
But
people all
what
over the
he's
earth.
saying, bro, is
There's also
book
Christians in
is not
India.
written by Moses.
What?
You know what I'm saying? And see the thing
Christianity
is,
is a religion,
now
not
you
a
know
people.
when you come into dealing with where the Bible even comes from, what is it saying, Luke? What was Christ telling to the Israelites? When you see the Romans compassed around the temple, flee. That your desolation is near. So they would flee into the mountains, and the Romans ransacked the temple. They raided the temple. What they take? They took our precious, our silver, and our gold. They took our scrolls. They've been adding and taking away from the scriptures since then. You know what I'm saying? But when you want to get deep into it, you know what I'm saying? Moses didn't write anything. You know what I'm saying? Because Moses already spoke, and it was an oral tradition throughout our people. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Mike.
Can I, hey
So
Mikey, let me hit this one
Moses
point because it goes
Yeah,
to what I
you
just
way
said.
off topic.
Lord,
I want to hear his answer on that right there. Does
Right.
that
Yeah,
book?
we
Right.
Does
gotta get
that?
we
Right.
gotta
Hold
get
on.
we gotta
Let
get
me
I
ask
want
you
to.
a
Josh
I
in
question.
here.
asked Josh a question, and he
Right.
didn't let
Yeah,
me
I
answer
want
it
I
either.
want
Yeah.
I
Come
want
on,
Josh
Mike.
to
Come
answer
on,
that
Mike.
question. Let me see if
Come
I
on,
got
Mike.
this
Come on,
question
Mike.
right. Nori, are you saying the guru
Get
granted
smoky.
Sahib, that book is telling me that I'm the chosen people, just like the Bible is telling me I'm the chosen people?
And then let me hit one more question. This is a combo question for you, Josh. Is it
Hey,
is
so
that literature
hey,
also
Pastor
telling
Mike,
you?
you done?
No, what I'm saying is that literature. I'm just trying to hit a
Well, no,
point.
because
Is
I haven't
it
read that. I haven't read that book at all. So is that book,
so
if it correlates with the Bible, is it saying that their creator has a chosen people that he put above all the rest of people that are on the face of the earth?
You
and
already
then
gave me
is
the
it
answer.
also
You
telling
already gave me
us
the answer.
because in the Bible it's also telling us that groups of people have came together with one consent, that the name of Israel no longer being remembered. So basically we will no longer know
Yo,
who we are. We are
did you
all
guys
the
hold
same
on?
people by
Listen,
America's title, but no, we're all saying we're
Hey,
different
hold on,
people.
Deshaun. Hold on.
Hold on.
I want self to respond to that because I'll definitely want to respond to that.
All right.
Sure.
So the whole premise, right? The whole premise of you even saying that is based off of what? The story of Jacob and Esau, right? Like the separation of the nations.
Not at all.
No.
It's a
No,
general question. It has nothing to do with
hold
a
on.
specific story.
Well,
Okay,
not
but I'm
just
saying
that story,
all
but
I'm
the whole
saying is
story.
look. I got HIT.
Well,
All I'm saying is
Hey,
look, all I'm saying is, right, what you're perceiving from the scripture is that, right? Because
perception.
everybody that reads that book doesn't get what you're talking about out of that
Exactly.
same book.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. So you're looking at it from a certain angle.
I
Valid.
mean,
I'm
it
not taking
specifically
that away
says that
from
though.
you.
It's not even up for interpretation. It
no.
literally
What?
specifically
Let him
says
land
that.
his plane. Let
What?
him land his
What?
plane. Let him land his plane. Don't interrupt
Oh yeah,
him.
for sure.
Let
Yeah,
him
my
land his
bad.
plane.
Oh,
Go
let him
ahead.
land the
It's
plane.
for surely up for interpretation. The whole Bible is. That's why you have all these different denominations of how to even look at it. Everybody's looking at it from different angles.
Right.
You're looking at it from a Hebrew, we're the Israelites perspective. Other people look at it from a Christianity perspective. Other people look at it. So go ahead.
Let me just
So
hit
what
that
did
part. This is
you?
going to answer
So
what
what
you're
did you
asking.
get from
So
the
You got
again,
two
Guru
people
the
talking to
Duran
you
whole
right now.
Bible is
Sahib?
talking to the Israelite. It
Say
is
that
a book
again.
that is
Hold on,
for
one
the
mic.
Israelites. So if
One
you
mic.
don't believe that you're an Israelite, it's not for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not here to tell nobody like what to believe or what not to believe, but it literally is explicitly talking to
Hey,
an
you know
Israelite.
what? Hey, I want to make something because you know one day there's gonna be the great person. There's gonna be the great person who takes everything out of every Bible and keep the real and weave out the phony. Even weave out the phony that only pertains to that specific culture.
And I
You feel
think
me?
we're in the process of doing that shit right now as a
Right
And I
now.
collective.
can't wait. I can't wait, big bro.
We're
Like,
bridging the gap.
Hey,
woo,
look.
I can't
So
wait.
I'm
Hey,
asking.
no, it's
So
all
you
good.
believe that's
Hey,
BS though?
hey,
You
Maury.
believe that's BS though? What I said though?
Say
about
that
us
one more
being
time. What
chosen
do I
people?
believe
You
that's
think
BS?
you don't subscribe to that?
Hold
Subscribe
on,
to what?
one second. Hey,
That
Mario,
we're chosen
what
people,
is an
like it says in the
Israelite?
Bible, like above other
We
nations
are
and
the
people
chosen
on earth.
people.
I get when you say above other people, right? When you
Not
say
knowledgeable facts is like anchors, man. They're like anchors.
Hey, look, man.
Bro,
Hey,
see, they
Facts.
talking
Yourself, you
about
gotta
this,
answer my
but they
Like
question
have
too many
first.
not
people talking.
lived
I
it.
can't
He
even
told
I
you,
understand.
know,
hold on,
I
Yourself, you
know.
gotta
We
answer
we
my
gotta
children
we
question
of
gotta
first.
God.
have
We are
one
the
mic,
children
man.
of the Most High,
hey, one
and we
mic,
are the
one mic, real quick,
chosen of the
real quick,
book.
real quick,
You
real quick.
understand that? But we
That's
so chosen,
hold
so
on one second,
everybody,
Mike. One
other
second, one
nations,
second.
Come
other
on, Mike.
people
Come on,
that
Mike.
can't
I don't want to have to start muting people,
Yeah,
man. I
we
don't
don't
want
even
to
have
have to
that mute
start
button gonna
muting
get
people for
active.
the, you know what I'm saying? Let's just have it control.
Hey, real quick, Mari,
What's up?
what is the definition of an Israelite to you?
Well, there could be many definitions actually, because
Oh
again,
shit.
there's 12 different tribes.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. We gotta stick to the script. What is the definition of an Israelite to you? Not the different denominations or different tribes. What is an Israelite?
Right.
It
12,
is
12
a
sons of Jacob.
lineage that
I'm sorry?
came from Abraham. That's the most basic. That's the most basic. I
No,
mean,
Israelites didn't come from Abraham. Israelites came from Jacob.
And that's why I
Oh,
said
okay. So let me redefine my question now that we're giving answers like that. So can anybody? I don't even want to ask it like that.
hold on, because it lagged out.
When you say Israelite, right? Are we talking about blood?
are we talking about blood? Mari? I don't know if he can hear us.
Everyone's muted.
Nah, he gonna have to come back in.
No, I can't hear everybody.
Yeah, I think his thing
y'all hear
froze
me?
up.
Okay, so let me pick that question back up. So again, the Bible, you said this book right here has the same basic story as the Bible. So the Guru, the Granth Sahib, that is telling me about these people and they went into slavery. What did you get from that when you read
Hold on,
that book?
wait. Before you see, that's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
get
to bridge
roll up
that
and
gap
what?
for you right now, Shai T, because we have
Come
to
on,
understand what their book is talking about in correlation to what the Israelites are.
Well,
Because
no,
you
no,
ultimately
that's what I'm
asking,
saying. So what did you get from out when you read the Guru Granth Sahib? What did you get from that? What did you get
okay,
out of that? What was the
what
whole basic concept?
I got you. What is an Israelite?
Okay. Now I you know
To
nope. I
me,
mean,
Yeah, to you, what is an Israelite?
An Israelite is a descendant of one of the 12 tribes. One
So
of
it's
Jacob's
through
sons.
blood.
It's one of Jacob's sons.
Now I'm asking, so it's through blood. You can only be an Israelite through blood.
That's not what you asked me. You asked me what is an Israelite, and I asked
I'm
you an
asking you
Israelite
what is
is
an Israelite.
one of Jacob's 12 sons.
Okay, so you can only be an Israelite through blood.
I didn't say that. I said the Israelite was one of Jacob's 12 sons. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not
So
saying I'm not saying through blood or any of that. I'm just you asked me what was the Israelite.
okay,
Okay.
so dig this. So white people aren't Israelites.
Hey, you taking a long time to answer that.
Because again, I think different. I don't believe in black and white people. I don't believe in that shit. We
So
would use
then,
the black
so
and white
then what
thing
he's
just as
saying, what he's saying is in true because it's by blood, right?
is what by blood. It being an Israelite
Hey,
by
can I ask a
blood
question? Can I ask a question
How you
about
be
the Israelite definition?
how if you are an Israelite, that's based off of your lineage by blood.
First off, this is what I want to do, man. Y'all already know the answers to
This
all those
nigga
No, no,
stupid.
questions.
no, 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 no.
I,
We're
I,
not gonna do
I'm
that.
trying to
We're not
I'm
gonna
trying
do
to
that.
learn here, man. I'm asking you a question. Don't ask me a question about my beliefs because I know my beliefs. I want to know what you believe and how you believe.
Okay.
You already
All
know
right.
how
So
where
yeah. Okay. So watch this.
I'm
So watch this.
I'm trying to
I got
learn from you.
one second. One second, Nashai.
You
One
already
second.
asked me a billion questions.
Nashai. One second.
I want to know what the Chi Ching, what
That's
does that book, how is that book going to relate to me if you read it? How does that book relate to me?
Okay. So
it
let me.
relates it relates
I'm
to
sorry. Go ahead,
me
Phil.
It relates to me because of what I've read out of the Bible, right? Depending on how you look at it. That's what I was telling Jamari.
Well, I'm
Everybody's.
asking you because you
Are you
are the
gonna let
only
me
person that
rock,
read it.
bro? Are you
I
gonna let me?
haven't read it, so I can't
I
say how you
know.
look. Okay, speak for you then.
I haven't read the whole thing in totality either, right?
Yeah,
But
right.
I've read certain aspects of that. I've read certain aspects of the Bhagavad Gita as far as seeing the similarities of what is said in there versus what's said in the Bible. Now, again, that's like saying, that's like, y'all talking about a butterfly and I'm talking about a caterpillar. We're talking about the same thing in different forms. That's all I'm saying. So
Can I be heard?
go
Which
ahead,
is
man. Go
what?
ahead.
Go ahead, Nashai, you got it.
No,
I
hold
hear
on.
what you're
No, finish.
saying,
No,
Selfmade.
no, you got to answer that question. I don't
I
think you answered
did.
that question. I don't think you did. Because
I
again,
definitely
which is
did.
what? No, you said there's similarities in there, but like what? Like what? What are the similarities? You just said
For
it's
one,
similarities.
the Holy Trinity, right? You have the Father, you got the Holy Spirit, and then you have the Son.
You
And
know we don't believe in the Holy Trinity, though. You know we don't believe in that. You know
I'm
I.
not
What?
talking about. Listen,
Oh,
I'm
okay, okay,
talking
for
The
sure,
Holy
about
for sure,
you.
Trinity is a
Asked
for
me.
goddamn
sure.
lie.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You're right. You're right. This is your opinion. This is your
Okay,
opinion.
that's what I'm saying. You don't
Sure.
believe in the
You're right.
Holy
You're right.
Trinity,
You're
but a
right.
lot of people that read that book do.
Right. You're right.
Right.
You
You're
see what I'm saying?
right. You're right.
So that's
Man,
a
that shit is
similarity that I
idolatry,
see
homie.
in that book in the
Niggas
Bhagavad
know
Gita.
not
They
what
just
you
have
worship
different names.
for
For sure.
salvation.
Hey, you guys ever heard of
We
a
got to get
trial by
one mic.
fire? People heard of trial by fire before?
Yeah, I've heard of
Explain.
I
that.
definitely
All right,
have.
so this is where that comes from. There's a story in the Bible where people are arguing about whose
And
God
then
is
the
the God
Trinity
of
is idolatry.
gods and who has the most powerful gods. And so one of the prophets comes to these people and he says, we're going to have a little contest. We're going to erect two altars. And you're going to get to pray to your God all day and see if your God sets this altar on fire. And then I'm going to do the same thing the next day, and we're going to see if my God sets the altar on fire. And so the Gentiles, the heathens, the nations, the non-Israelites, whatever moniker people might want to identify them based on your learning, the non-God following people, they erected an altar, put the wood, the rocks, and everything like there, and they shouted into the air all day to their God, and there was nothing. And so when the prophet came, had his altar erected, he had it erected the same, except he had them dig trenches of water and douse everything in water, and just so it really shouldn't be able to catch fire. And no sooner than this prophet opened up his mouth, a fireball came from the side and consumed the whole altar. And the reason why I've come to this story from the Bible is as I'm listening to people's different opinions, it's becoming apparent to me that the only real way that anyone on here could actually prove what they're saying is some type of trial by fire, which is why I live my life exactly the way I do. So when I speak, it's not from something I've read, something I've taught. It's something about my knowledge of God.
And I understand that.
Man, that's way out to say. Because again, I've never seen Michael Jackson, but I still know that I've read or seen or heard something that know that he exists. Come on, man. We can't be you. I mean, and again, if that's
But
if
there's
that's
people
your
that
take
haven't.
on it, if that's
Michael
your
Jackson
take
is one
on
of the
it,
most
then,
popular
then
people on the whole earth, and there's people who never heard of him. There's kids today who were
yeah,
born maybe 5-6 years ago. They never heard Michael.
yeah, but they still know he exists
How?
because it.
And they never heard him. They never seen him. They don't play his stuff on the radio, really. He's not on the TV. He's not being pushed. That's not the agenda right now. So there's people right now today, even though all of us were born in an era where everyone, I'm not going to say Michael Jackson. I'm going to switch the words here so maybe people can understand. Even though we were all born in an era where all of us knew God, now time has passed and the new people don't know God.
Hey, so with the understanding, let me bridge the gap for you, Shai, because you were saying you were asking, not saying, you were asking what are the similarities, right? Now from your perspective, because you asked kind of like an isolated question, saying like, does that God tell their people that they're the chosen people? But if that's the only thing that you're getting from your book, it's just like you kind of like pigeonhole what religion is about or what the thing is about, right?
Cut out for a second. You cut out for a second.
Okay, so I'm ultimately saying like, so you asked Selfmade like, does this book tell these people that they're the chosen people, right?
Okay, this is my
Hold on,
question.
real
Yeah,
quick. Just hold on to that. Just hold on to that question, real quick. Just hold on to that
but no,
question,
no,
real
because
quick.
you kind of misunderstood me at the same time.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
What I'm saying, when I wrote, and I haven't read the entire Bible in itself in entirety neither. Just like he
Yeah.
said, he
Okay.
hasn't read that Bible in its entirety.
Okay.
But from what I read from the Bible, what I got from the Bible was about these people, these Israelite people who disobeyed their God, and the story of their God and their history, and
Uh-huh.
about these people, and just again, their history. He said the similarities are there with this other book. Is those same when when I read that other book, is it going to tell me that these people disobeyed their God and they
I
was
understand that.
chosen in the same thing that I got from
Yeah.
reading that Bible?
And that's what I'm saying. I get your question. I'm not saying that you're wrong in your question, but I'm saying that's kind of like a pigeonholed understand because you wouldn't tell nobody. I'm hoping that you wouldn't tell nobody that that's all they're supposed to get from the Bible that you read, right? Because the
Right.
Bible is supposed to take you to a spiritual plane, right? So if
Depending.
not, it's cool. That's cool. But
Because
but
again, if you're not the Israelites, then it has nothing to do with you.
that's cool. That's cool. That's your perspective though. That's
Come,
understood. But when it comes down to other people's beliefs and other people's literature, it may be telling them to go to that same spiritual plane. So that is the synonymous thing that's going on within the literature. It doesn't really matter about the intricate details of what's taking place as long as you lead into the same ending,
Right.
right?
Right.
So that's when it becomes okay. Well, we don't need to compare and contrast notes to say, well, this dude dunked 32 times, this dude only dunked 12 times. As long as them niggas is getting the ring, then they getting the ring.
well, you talking about life, and you talking about a God. Now, life is like that, but the Bible was talking about a God. If that if that
But
if that book
but
if that
listen,
book is talking about uplifting yourself, then it could be in the motivational section too, not in the religious section.
exactly. So again, so any book could be in that section.
Right. Right.
I think we all see the Holy Bible as a religious
Yeah, the
book.
Bible is typically found in a nonfiction section of the library. I will just
We
say
sti-
that.
we still look at it as a religious book, regardless
We
where
look
you
at,
find it.
but
You find it in a drawer at a hotel. We
but
still see it
that's
as a
still
religious book.
perspective.
That's
That's
a
But when people are
perspective.
perspective.
talking about
Yeah,
religion, they're always talking about a culture, even if they don't acknowledge that.
right.
So
Yeah.
so is that the Tao Te Ching telling me about these people culture? That's the same as telling me about these Israelite culture. That's what I'm asking.
It's going to tell you
It's
their
gonna.
Their
perspective
God
Right.
and their
about
God.
God through their culture. That's what he just
Right.
said.
It's going to tell me about their God. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read on their God. The Tai Te Ching God.
Yeah,
Hey, the
hopefully you
Bhagavad.
read it with a broad mind.
For sure.
I mean,
Hopefully.
it's crazy because
Hopefully.
the major god in Buddhism is Brahma, right? And Brahman is this word, it means breath, right? Which, depending on your knowledge, you either understand the breath is the Most High God or His Holy Spirit, or there's lots of terminology that are used. And so, what the brothers are really trying to relay across is that the mechanics of spirituality and divinity are one. And even if there's different people explaining it from different lenses, the
Exactly.
divinity and the mechanics of that are one.
Facts. It's just that simple.
It's
That's
just
it.
that simple. I don't. I mean, but when you when you
If
when
you
you're in
believe that, then
a
what was the point of
separation,
going to multiple books?
Because even in the Bible, even you, if you look at Joseph and Daniel and all these other people, they still all had knowledge of these other cultures and religions.
Even Jesus
That's
himself
right.
Okay,
studied
but
other religions.
I get what you're
Right.
saying though. But if they're
yeah,
all
why
saying the
not
same
have
thing,
knowledge
and you
about
believe they're all saying
everything
the
and
same thing,
everybody's
like I'm
perspective?
not gonna watch 10 different versions of Lion King. You get what I mean? If I could just watch the main version, I'm just gonna watch that version. I don't need to
Hey,
read
but
the
would you
same
watch
thing
the
over and
DC
over and
version
over and over and over
and
and
the
different
Marvel version?
from different angles. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Hold on,
But
wait,
would you
wait,
watch
wait,
the
wait, wait,
DC
wait,
version
wait, wait,
and the
wait,
Marvel
wait,
version?
wait.
Wait a
So do
second.
you got John? I'm sorry, you got Luke. Who's the four? Who I'm for the names right
Matthew,
now?
Mark,
Luke,
Luke, John.
Paul.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. Yeah.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and
Yeah.
John. A lot of their stories are the same story
Yep.
Why is that?
from different perspectives.
Yep.
Exactly.
But why
I
is
got.
that though?
Yeah. Where is that? Where is that? Where is
Where
that?
is
Show me
it?
those scriptures.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are
Pull me
all
up the.
stories
Pull me up those
about
notes.
Christ's ministry. That's what
Pull me
all
up
four of
those
those books
notes.
are
I would
about.
like to. I
What
would
are
like
you
to.
talking
Hold on.
about?
Hear me out. I would like to see that in study form. Don't just tell me it's in there. Please educate me.
What are
Listen,
you? Hold on,
I,
wait. Before you, what are you talking about right now? Literally,
What?
what are you saying?
hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because I remember at one point in time, you, Woon, and Selfmade said y'all don't need to read anything. Now all
Right.
of a sudden,
What
y'all
does that
read
have
these
to do
books
with
and
right
did all these
now? What are you
studying
talking about?
on these
Yeah,
books.
because it was all inside. It's all
No,
in
no, no,
you.
no,
Say,
no. Look,
I remember you
look.
saying
So
that
look,
too,
I don't
Josh.
even understand where that. Why was that important for you to say?
Because you're telling me what you read in those books was the same thing that you read in the Bible.
They said it
okay,
was
so
similar.
I
They
didn't
didn't
look.
say
even
it
So
was
need
the
to
don't,
say
same. They
that.
I
said
What
it
are
was
don't
you
believe
talking
similar.
about?
I don't believe y'all read these books right here.
They said
I
Okay,
that.
don't
see,
believe
you way
y'all read these
you're
books
way somewhere
right
else.
here.
I don't know where you at right now.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
following you.
Because y'all not giving y'all still not getting.
The young man
Hold
just
on,
now
so hear
said
me.
that there's different
Y'all not
perspectives.
all
Hold on,
all you're tell,
Shy,
all
wait.
you're telling me is that the culture. You're not giving me the similarities. He gave me the.
I told you. I said Vishnu, Brahma. I gave you the Holy Trinity similarities within the Bhagavad Gita
We
and
don't deal with that.
the.
Yeah, but I can also do that with Horus, Isis, and
Exactly. That's the
Exactly.
point,
You're proving
Ty.
my point. That's
that
what I'm
What
doesn't
are you
saying.
talking about?
hear, hear me. That doesn't mean I read those books and could compare the two and the stories and say that they are the same because
That
I
means
can tell
you
you their
can.
Yeah,
Trinity.
that's
But
you.
That
what
means
validates
you
the Bible
can.
from
I can
you?
see the similarities. You may not
But,
be able to see that yet.
So
but
Yeah.
hold
tell
on.
me the
The
He's
more,
standing
similarities.
on a book.
the
You
more.
gotta read it for yourself.
See, look, I'm gonna tell you
God,
something, right? I'm gonna tell you something, right?
Because
When me and
as
Woon
soon as we
said
say
we
something, self-made. Hold on, real quick, self-made gave you the Trinity, a clear connection, and you said, "Oh, I don't believe in the Trinity," so I can't give it to you.
Because the
You're
Trinity is
asking
not
us
in
to
the
do something that you don't even want.
because the Trinity is not in the Bible, so I don't believe in it. The
What do you mean
Trinity
it's
is
not in the
something that
Bible?
Here
The
we go.
Christian the
Oh
Trinity is
no.
something that I believe the Christians made up. The Trinity is not in the Bible, bro.
There's
That's
Just
not a
like the
Father,
cool.
Mac,
Son, and Holy
I
Spirit.
can't determine where what you believe is real or not, but it's in there. It's for surely in there.
It's in there,
where.
You want me to
all
pull it
over
up?
the whole Bible.
So
Right.
I'll pull it up right
so
now. I got the computer right here. I'll pull it up
so he's
that's it.
so what
That's
the,
First John chapter
uh,
5 verse 7.
right there. He got it.
But at the end of the day, it was talking. That was something that was added in there because when you go into an earlier version in the
Man,
KJV,
he
it's
almost
not
had
in
it. He
there.
almost had
He
it.
was there.
wait, hold on. So you tell me that he was right when he agreed with y'all, but now that he don't agree with y'all, he's wrong. You see the
And no, it's
you
perspective.
see the
At
propaganda
the
is
end of
what
the day,
what I'm
Holy
saying.
Trinity
You're gonna
is
go with what you feel.
idolatry, man.
At the
No.
end of the day, you're gonna go with what you feel. So
He
there is
said
no
it was
point of even
added.
having a
He
conversation like
said it
that
was added.
because whatever you believe, you can have.
But
You can
no,
have your
he
belief. You
said
can
it was
have your
added.
God. You can have your all that. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You want
We
Okay,
to
that's
everybody
cool.
go with
But he
what
said
makes
it
them
was
feel good.
he said it was added. It's always been there. It's never been added.
It's
Do you know about
I
the
can prove
Sumerian
that.
tablets
I
where
can
they
prove
talk about
that.
Enki and Enlil?
I've
Yeah,
heard
That's
about it, but I haven't
that's
did no
what
studying on it.
yeah. I
I don't
heard
know
Billy
nothing
Carson,
about
a
it.
little bit of Billy Carson going into that,
I've heard
Okay, I
about it,
mean
but I
into the
haven't done no
that
tablets.
studying on
story.
it for me to speak on it. I
Okay,
don't
that's
know.
fine. So go check it out.
Y'all
That's
gotta
all I'm
y'all gotta
saying. Just go
He was
check it out
basically
if you
saying that,
feel
that
like.
that's the original. That's where
shit.
the original Bible was written from. That's
Don't
where.
knock it if you ain't tried it. Is the whole
That's what
point.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Right.
Didn't
Don't
saying.
knock
knock
it
it
at
if you ain't
all.
tried
I
it.
didn't
You ain't
knock
went
it
to
at
Hey,
it.
all.
Don't
I
knock
said
it.
I didn't knock it.
hey,
I
I
just
don't
look,
know
asked a
nothing
question.
about it. Is what
I
I'm
was
saying.
asking.
look,
So
look, look. We
let me
called
see if you
this.
understand where
We
my
called
question
this
came
just
from,
real
though.
quick for some clarity. We called this bridging the gap for a specific reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, Shy T, me and Woon, we said, yeah, we don't have to read none of these fucking books because we already know what's up within us, right? But
God.
to be able to relate to certain people who may not have the other sides of these religious texts, that's why we're like, you know what, why not dive into this to see the correlation, because we know everything's connected. Once you know everything's connected within you, everything external, you can find the connection within, whether that's nature, a movie, spiritual text, it doesn't really matter. So once we go into that, now we can confirm for ourselves, okay, all this shit is really the same shit. I could pull up scriptures right now from the Bhagavatam and correlate that shit with Egyptian text. I'm not even talking about the Bible. It ain't even got to have shit to do with the Bible. I can correlate all of this shit with each other outside of the Bible. You feel me?
With math.
Exactly. So it's not that all of a sudden we just start reading books. That's not the whole point. You see what we doing. We on the podcast bridging the gap. We got all these different people with all these different beliefs trying to show you that it's all wrapped and encompassed in the same thing.
Exactly.
That's it, bro.
But Shy put out a disclaimer earlier that you believe in division. He said
right.
But I said what?
That you believe in division.
I do, for sure.
Yeah, so you even if you wanted to, you wouldn't make the
Because
connection.
you're already set in your belief.
Right.
No. Last year I wasn't thinking like this. We wouldn't have the same conversation. I wasn't thinking like this last year. I
So
wasn't
then
thinking like this
so
5
are
months
you
ago.
saying you not set
I
in your
mean,
I'm
belief?
saying,
what you
but
standing on though?
if you're for division, then that means you're not for making a connection.
Right.
No, everything we shouldn't connect on everything. Everybody should,
Why
and
not?
that's just not natural. Because we not that's just not natural. We're not gonna connect on everything. So,
But
I'm
see,
saying so.
that's a specific perspective
But
because
you're
once again, everything's already connected.
hold on, wait. So, but it's a difference between hold on, wait. It's a difference between not being able to connect and saying that you're for division. That's a whole ass different energy.
yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
again.
division is the power of creation.
Now again,
Literally,
let me
that is the power of
let me
God to
let me
divide
let me
things.
let me
I
take
can
the let
fucks
me
with
take the
that. I can fucks with
speculation.
that,
Hold on.
right?
Let me take the
Duality,
speculation
right?
out of you.
Duality. We could say duality, right?
Duality, but that don't mean I'm for the
Even
division.
within duality, there's a connection between that. You feel
Right.
me?
Oneness.
The yin and the yang. The line in
There
the
should
middle.
be there should be a connection between us. Us as a people, yes, we should come together, but I think we should separate from the other man. I don't think we should be in the same doing the same things as the other man and
I
that's
don't trust
doing it.
niggas.
That
I
man,
don't
I
trust
think
niggas.
okay,
Hey,
so
who
you
said
got a
that?
division. So you have a division.
Nope.
So
The white people help me more
don't
than
sit
all
here.
you
Hold
niggas.
on.
No.
So don't
No.
sit here pointing that I'm talking about division and you just said the same shit. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's cool for you
I'm
to
just
do
not
it,
gonna.
but
I'm
it's
not gonna
not
go
for me to
nowhere
do it.
along with you niggas.
You
I'm making
just
sure
said
there's white people
so
there to
that's
watch.
division. Now that's division. Now there's a difference between not coming
Wait,
together and not wanting to come together. So
No,
don't
I
sit
can hang
here
out with
and
y'all, but the white
ha
people gonna be
that
there.
I said I'm for
No, the white people
division,
gonna be
and
there.
then you turn around in the same sentence and say the same shit,
Nah. I say we need to all stick
and
together. We're
then
not
try
leaving
to
nobody out.
justify it,
We're not leaving nobody out
and then try and justify it.
because it's the truth. It's my knowledge. It's my knowledge. It's my experience. White people help me more than blacks.
That's what's up.
Period. Point
Mm.
blank.
that's a cold ass line that some people would just won't accept.
Hey, real
Man,
shit.
anybody can
Being
say that
real
shit,
is
man. One of my coolest partners is a white dude. That still don't mean that we should not separate from them to build ourselves up. You can
Nah.
call it whatever you want. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
that
And like I'm saying, we need to build ourselves up before we try and build up everybody as one. We
you just
can't even,
gotta build yourself
you
up.
just said we can't, you won't even come together with us, but you will come together with another nation. That's a problem in
I
you.
didn't say
Like
I
I
wouldn't
said,
come together with
we
y'all.
need
I
to
said I'm
come
not
together
going nowhere
and
alone
separate
with y'all.
ourselves. We can't even save ourselves, let alone try to save everybody
No,
else.
I'm saved. The white people help me. I told you,
You're
I'm
not
saved.
saved. You're not saved, bro.
Bruh,
You are in
you
the
don't know.
category just like the rest of us, Doc.
All right. Let's
Come
get some
on,
order.
man. You
Let's
are in
get
the
some
category
order.
just like the rest of us. I'm talking
No.
about us building and us taking care of us. We can't even take care of
Hey,
ourselves. It won't even come together with ourselves, but you talking about building with the white man.
can I
That's
make
No,
a
what,
I
point
didn't
real
but
say
you
quick?
that.
laugh
I
Let
at
me
didn't
me
make
say
one
that.
because
point.
I'm talking about
Hey,
Educated
division.
point.
That's wild.
Go
That's
ahead,
I
wild.
know
Nori.
that us as people were further along 100 years ago than we are today. Like we were producers in our own right. Like we were
There's no way
engineers.
I'm going to
We
come
had
together with you niggas. You know why? Because the white man
Wait,
helped me
wait, let
before
him
the black
speak.
man did.
Wait, let him speak.
That's
He needs
wild.
to
Yeah,
speak
let him ride.
facts.
Let him ride,
yeah,
man.
hey, yeah, we need one
Well,
mic,
I,
one
I
mic.
was just saying,
I'm going to go
it's
back on
crazy
mute.
to think like we were further along 100 years ago with all the resources and everything, all the information that we have now, but we were unified. We were forced to work together, right? We couldn't depend on any other group of people, right? So we had our own. But even when we went through the thing with Rosa Parks, the civil rights movement and everything, we had our own bus system when You know, it was just basically at that time we thought that white ice was better than black ice. So
Man, even
My
with
guy
all
just
that
said
said,
that
all
because
those
his white
movements.
friends helped him before his black friends did. He
Excuse
will
me.
never come together with his black brothers, but he
Okay,
will with his white ones.
I didn't say that, and I'm gonna clarify everything. I'm gonna respond to what the young brother was saying. All those movements that you were talking about, they were aided by white people. They were aided and
it
validated
was
by white
segregated.
people.
It was segregated. How
NAACP.
would
Look,
you?
I'm gonna go to the organization so you know the truth. All right.
Okay.
NAACP, founded and funded by Jewish
I,
people.
yeah, I'm not
Okay.
talking about NAACP. I'm not talking about that. I'm literally
I'm
talking
just
about
talking about.
us.
I'm talking about black organizations have always had the help of the other nations.
But why was
What,
they
what do you mean when you say help? Because I can act like I'm helping you, but you don't know what hand is behind my back. So
Okay, I'm
right,
gonna explain to you what I mean by
that's not
help.
help, bro.
Oh
That's
no,
not
I
help.
got you. I'm
Me
gonna
me
answer your
giving you
question.
Section 8 and me giving you certain systems and everything
I
that
didn't say
you
any of that.
understand, that's
I'm
not
not
help.
talking about. I'm not talking about any of that. Let me tell you what help is. When you're in an environment, or when the culture or the laws or the perception of you is one of negativity, or one where you're perceived as something that should be stamped out, you need someone who's a part of the ruling culture to validate your cause.
Okay, I got that, and I can kill that right now. What kind of what kind of
Man,
okay,
cut that
what kind of
shit out.
what kind of system are we in today in America?
Capitalism.
Exactly. And the main cusp of capitalism means that there's winners and there's losers, right?
Yeah.
So with that being said, capitalism is about what you own and control. We give power in America based off of what you own and control. Yes, that is
Not
what
true.
capitalism is.
I'm gonna tell you something though.
That is
The
the whole
highest,
reason.
look, the highest principle in
That's the whole
capitalism is
reason why we
own.
were at the state we're
The
at today,
highest
because we don't
principle.
own and control shit.
No,
Hold on,
you
wait, wait,
own
wait, wait,
nothing.
wait,
You
wait.
control
So there
everything.
wasn't black kings and queens back in, I guess, I don't know if you
Well,
subscribe to
we're talking
ancient
about two
Egyptian.
different time periods. I'm talking about
In
here in
America,
America. I'm
I'm
in
talking
just
about in
saying in
America,
America.
general.
not in America, I don't believe.
I'm talking about the United
No, that's
States.
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
talking
So
about
it don't
all of
matter
our
if it's in
history.
America or not. But that's going to help me make my point right now. So I'm saying that would still be on somebody has to win, somebody has to lose, right?
That's
Right.
life.
Well, can I say this? I'm pretty sure our people stuck together at that time. I'm pretty sure our people was together and didn't refuse to fuck with each other at that time. I'm pretty sure we was a nation that was building together at that time. I'm pretty sure we had each other's back at that time. I'm pretty sure we loved our brother at that time. We took care of our women at that time. We took care of our community at that time. I'm sure we had. I'm sure we
tribal
traded with each
wars.
other. I'm sure we traded with
There
each
was no
other, and
tribal wars at that time.
not in
Hey
house.
man,
And
hey
it
man,
might have
Whoa.
been.
Wait,
Stop.
It
wait,
might
can
have
I ask
been.
a question?
It might have been. But even if it was, we still should have learned from
That's
their
all I'm
mistakes.
asking.
We still should have learned from their mistakes because that was a
The
that
only
was something
reason
that's
we would
still good,
lose
and
is
that's
if
something
one
that
of
we
our
should
own
partake.
sold
We
us
should
out.
partake in.
That's the only way to lose is if you have an internal fight. That's the only way you lose power. So one of our own, one of these niggas sold us out to these other people.
God,
All yeah, but
We
all
don't
throughout
have to do
history
that
has been
now.
Who
We
said
don't have to do
God?
that
Hey,
now.
that's some real
Regardless
shit.
what happened in ancient times, regardless what happened 50 years ago, regardless what happened 10 years,
There's
we
not
don't
gonna
have
be
to
no
do that
Lord,
ancient
now.
times.
You're talking about doing it you talking about doing it in the present day.
No, I'm not.
We're
hey
talking
man, but
you
we've
just
done that in every time period.
Hey,
Somebody
do
sells
you
us
think
out.
do
Put on
you
our
think
people.
that it like you think that won't ever happen again type shit? Like you don't think that
it's going to happen because we're going to always think the other is better. It's always good to go the other route. It's always good to just to expand. Before we can take care of ourselves, we're going to talk about the neighbor's grass. Before we can bring in our own, we're going to hire somebody else. We're not before we
so it
spend
has
with our
nothing to
own, we're going to spend with somebody else.
so it has nothing
And
to
we're
do
going to
with
always
race.
do that.
So it has nothing to do with race. That don't sound like a
Those
racial
days have
issue.
to be
What'd
over.
you say, Woon?
I said that doesn't sound like a racial issue to me. Like not at all.
That's not a
What kind of
racial
issue does
issue.
that sound like?
That
Yeah.
sound like
Look, man.
it's just some human shit. It's human nature for us to do that shit.
The Chinamen ain't doing that. The Arab
Huh?
man ain't doing that. The Ethiopian man ain't doing
What?
that. The Filipino man ain't doing. They building together.
You
They
don't
live
know
in
All
what
of
those
15
them?
people
people
are
in one house
doing.
starting
You
All of
don't know
them?
businesses.
what those
They
people
wait
are
a
they
doing,
second.
bro.
Do you
they
That
know
don't
coming over
there's a
here
whole
starting
ass
businesses.
bro,
You
there's
do
a
They
whole
not
coming
know.
over here killing up.
Not everything is how it looks, bro.
That's
Not everything is
insane
what
to
it
think that
appears.
all get together and all get along. That's kind of far
That's
fetched a little
cap.
bit.
We know that's cap.
Yeah.
Lies. That's not America, bro. America's individuals. That's the culture here.
You've been to like other places, continents and shit?
Yeah,
You think
I
the
have.
cartel? You've been to Mexico, right? You know about the cartel. You think they getting along with the other Marines
Hell
that
nah.
are there too? That are they same color and everything?
They fight along with people that's in the same gang as them. They don't fuck with regular civilians. That's just not everybody.
No,
They fuck
but
with
the
the same
regular
people that's in.
civilians is people that look like them. That's what I'm saying.
They are out there on bloodshed. We
I
we
love
we
those
are not a
pregnant
part.
pauses.
We are not a part of a gang. You are
I
comparing
love
us
the
to a
pauses.
gang. We are not a gang. None of
I
us is
am.
in a gang. There's
Up
nothing
gang.
stopping us from
Up
coming
gang.
together and being
Okay.
one
Up
nation.
gang.
Nothing. There's nothing stopping us from coming together. You're talking about a gang. We are not a gang.
But there
There's
are
nothing stopping
gangs.
us.
But
There's
there
nothing
are
stopping
gangs
us as
though.
a people from coming together and taking care of our own community.
But you said
Nothing at
that
all.
we're not. But you said that we're not gangs. But
If,
there's
if,
gangs of different colored black people, different black communities. There's gangs within that community. There's gangs within the cartel or Hispanic people. There's gangs
Explain.
within Japanese
Everywhere.
people
It's
or Asian
Everywhere.
people, specifically like North Korea, South Korea divided. Like not all China people or not all like Asian
Not trying to
people get
sound,
along with each other.
not
We're
trying
all
to sound
divided.
that's
rude,
real
but we know
shit.
that. Hold
The
on.
Haitian
We hold on. We know that. We know that. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. If those Crips and Bloods to stop killing Crips and Bloods and start coming together on some unity, black people shit, then at least we're not taking part in that Asian on Asian crime. We're not
Yeah,
taking part in that gang
yeah,
violence. If we
but
stop this shit, we hold on. We can't worry about what the Asian man is doing in his
but
community.
you
If
but
it's
you
Asian on Asian violence, that's his business.
but
Why the
but here's
fuck
the
do we
thing
have to?
though.
Why do we care?
But
If it's
listen,
Mexican on
Shikey,
Mexican violence, that's their business. We need to take care of our home.
you
We
brought
don't
up
justify ours killing each other because they're killing each other. Not a
you
justification. Let them do whatever
you
they want to do. We gotta stop it.
you brought
Period.
up you brought up the fact that Asian people or that the Asian people don't do that to each other. Hispanic people, they don't go against each other, but they
So
do.
you telling me as
That's
a
that's
whole,
human. Can you let me
you're
finish?
telling me the gang runs
Can you
those
let me
people and
finish?
control those people as a whole. When
Can
you
I
see the
speak,
Asian
please?
man, you look at them as a gang the same way
Can
that
I can I
they look
can
at
I
us as
speak,
black
please?
people as all
Hey,
niggas. You do not
Can
look
I
at the Asian man
can
the
I
same
can
like
I get
that.
my
let
turn?
You
people
do not
talk.
look at the Asian man as he's a threat, like he's a
Can I
gang member. You
If
do
you
not
know
can
look
how
I
at
their
that
Hey,
shit.
cultures
let the
work,
young
get
life,
my
if
let the
you
turn?
young
knew how
life
those
get her.
people's
You know what I'm
cultures
saying? Let
work,
the
Let's
young
let
life.
you
one
wouldn't say
person
that.
talk
We
at a
gotta get
time
one
though,
mic.
because we're not gonna be able to get nowhere if everybody talking at the
Thank
same
you. We
time.
have to we
Right.
have to have some sort of control. I know you hyped. I know this is a
Yeah,
conversation that
it's all
you know what I'm
good.
saying, but like
I didn't,
let's
I didn't hear nobody talking
My
over
Y'all was
nobody.
all
I
talking
wasn't
at the
trying to
same
talk over
time. It was three
nobody.
people talking at the
She was
same time.
talking.
Oh, my fault.
But
let's go,
I didn't hear
Maya.
nobody talking. My
You got
fault.
the floor, Maya.
all right, I was just saying, like I was addressing what you were saying because you said that different. I'm gonna just say it like this: you said different communities don't do that kind of stuff to each other. You said that the black people are doing that to each other, but all communities do that to each other. It's like Woon said, okay, and I agree with him on this. We don't agree on a lot, but I agree with him on this that it's a human nature thing. That's what people do because people think different things. They believe different things. You
Okay.
know,
No, I get it. I
so
get it.
I don't know what the man in the top right corner. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, the one that's looking in the screen right
Oh,
now.
Messiah. My name's Messiah. My PC
Messiah.
partner.
Okay, I'm sorry,
No, it's
Messiah.
all good.
So he was saying because, and another thing too, like he's going the way that he thinks he's going off based off of his experiences. Like he said, yes, white people have helped him more than his own community. Okay, and that's a fault on our community because we don't help each other because for whatever like there's a lot of things that go into that, okay, like different communities, different nations or different communities, however you want to put it, they tear us down so we tear down each other. Like that's just how it works. It's human nature. Whatever is put out into society is what we put into ourselves. You
No, I
get
get
that?
it. That's
so
what's up. No,
so
I understand it. Well, fuck it. Since they killing each
so
other, it's
like
cool
you
for us to
can't
do it.
I understand, but you can't sit here and tell him that his way of thinking based off of his experiences is wrong because you didn't live in those experiences, you didn't walk in those. You didn't go through what he went through. I understand you have white friends. I got white friends too. I got Hispanic friends. I grew up around a lot of different people, but you can't sit here and tell him that how he feels or what he thinks is wrong, or because he agrees with white people more, he's more comfortable with white people. You can't sit here and be like, oh, you wrong for that. Oh, you this for that, you that for that. Because
Go
that's
ahead,
his
Mari. Go ahead,
experience.
Mari.
I
I
have to
know.
have a chance to respond because she was talking to me. I have to have a chance to respond. He was talking to me, right, sis? Was he talking to me?
Yeah, she was talking
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
you gotta go ahead.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
So,
my stuff was directed at you, but I was talking to everybody.
oh, good. So, with that being said, okay, I understand what you're saying. And since you said it like that, I didn't look at it like that. So, I guess it is cool for us to not come together and continue killing each other. This Asian
That's
man is killing each
facetious as
other.
fuck.
Hold on.
I didn't. No, I
Let me
wasn't.
let him say. Let
All
me
right,
let
go
him
ahead.
say.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He
I'm
just
sorry.
cut
Nigga,
though
you
with it. He like,
said.
fuck
Go ahead, Mari. Go ahead, bro.
Is that not what
What's
you just
wrong?
said? Is that not
Hold
what you
No,
on.
I
just
Can I
said?
if
didn't.
that's
No,
clarify
if
why
that's
I
what
I
would
he
didn't
say
That
said,
is
say
something
not
that.
what
like
she
that?
said, nigga.
Because
No, I
the
didn't
What you
say
reason
that.
the
said?
reason why
He
I
That
would
is
didn't
say
not
say
what
something
she
something
said
like
at
at all,
all.
nigga.
Hold on. The only thing
Say
I
it
said,
again then.
no,
Because I've
I
been
didn't say that
turning.
at all. I didn't say that
I
at
heard her
all.
say that the Asian man is killing each other in
Bro,
their
she was
culture.
talking about
No,
bro at the
but
top. She
listen,
was
but listen,
talking
but listen.
about his experience.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's
I'm
what I'm
gonna get to
saying.
that. Hold on,
No,
I'm
but
gonna get to
listen,
that.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna get to that.
no, because
I'm gonna
you're
get to
putting
that.
words in my mouth, Shifty.
No, no,
Shifty,
no.
you're
Hold
putting
on.
words in my mouth because you said, oh, I didn't look at it like that. I guess what she's saying is it's okay for us to keep killing each other. I never said that. I just said you can't you judging a book by the outer contents is how I'm gonna put it because of whatever he's saying, you judging him like, oh, that's not cool that you doing that. You don't want to you don't want to come up together and build together. He's not saying that at all. He's okay with building and growing. He's learning off of other people though. That's what I'm saying. It's
So hold
okay.
on. So you talk.
No,
So
let me
again,
finish. Let me
right?
finish. Let me finish first.
You
It's
said,
okay. It's okay to take stuff from other cultures. They don't have to be just from your culture, your community only. How you think we got to where we are because we learned stuff from other people.
Whoa.
It's not just from us. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we built stuff in our community and where we were prosperous at that time, but we learned stuff from other people. You can't just go off of your knowledge alone. It don't work like that because you only know so much.
Can
Other
I
people, other
can
cultures,
I
other
please say
communities.
no,
something
she's
to
talking
that
to
No,
point?
me.
hold on,
She's
wait, I'm
talking to
not
me,
done. I'm not
and
done.
didn't even let
You
me
She's
have
get
talking
to
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 finish what I
everybody.
was saying. It
you
didn't
Talking
even
to
have
finish
to
everybody.
what I was
go.
saying.
You have the way that knowledge works. You gotta learn it from somewhere, from somebody, something. And you don't just get it from yourself. It don't just come from you. Okay,
So
you
my
know
God,
what you know, and people can learn from you. You can learn from other people. That's how it works. You
so
get what I'm
so my
saying?
God,
You get what
so
I'm
my
saying?
God. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. He had his experience with people, and that's why he feel like he can't fuck with niggas.
That's
He
not
had
what
his
I
experience.
said. Can I say what I said clearly
that's to be
so
heard.
you can
He
calm
said,
down? Because I want people to understand why
Hey,
I would make such a
I
statement.
understood what you said. You don't
You
have
know,
to. I understand what
but
you're
I
saying.
just wanted for people watching.
Okay,
I
for sure.
operate a certain type of thing every day where I just sit out and I play music and I have a little sign that says either I love you or the kingdom's at hand. It's something I've done continuously every day. Some people in the room right now can vouch for this. Every day for about 4 to 5 years, I've gone out every day and done this activity. And so I'm dealing with an information set of thousands and thousands of people. And the reason I made that comment was I don't think, unfortunately, it is a lot of what you're saying. Black people don't really understand how to be community. Black people are relearning how we should help each other or why we should help each other. But I would never separate myself from the people who actually recognize me, the people who actually appreciate and value me. And overall, I found that to be uh, more more people from other races than black people. Most black people look down on me or say I should get a job or all these different things without even actually really trying to understand me. And so
hey,
that's why I
Nashaya.
say what I said.
Hey, Nashaya, can I say this real quick? I with the books that I presented in the beginning of the show, do you know I got a lot more people that I don't know that bought that book other than my family or more than my family?
That's how
That's
it
how it
works.
be.
That's exactly how it works. It says the Bible says your enemy shall be of those of your own house.
That's all. So it's just that simple in what he's saying. It ain't even nothing like, oh, I don't fuck with my family because no, I
Right.
still fuck with my family.
Yeah,
Right.
that's all it was. I was just saying, like Shai, you can't just knock what he's saying because you don't agree with you. Like
But
you,
if your family tripping, you go join a gang.
Up gang.
like that's all I was trying to say. You can't tell him that his
Well,
experiences are
well,
wrong.
well.
You know,
Can I
that's
can
all
I
I
make
was
my
saying.
point? Because I don't. everybody's
Oh no,
entitled
go ahead.
to
You
an
got it.
opinion, and I don't think nobody sounds crazy, but it went away from the main point that I was trying to make. Is 100 years ago, we were further along than what we are today, and the reason why that is because we were forced to mess with each other. We had to go to a black dentist. We had to go to a black doctor. We had to go to a black bus station. So now in today's society, we're not producers anymore. So now we're out leveraged by another group of people. So
Right.
we're expecting another group of people to put us on. And nobody, like everybody said at the beginning of this, oh, I think I'm the realest nigga. You're supposed to think you're the realest nigga. So why would another group of people help us to the point to where we could surpass them?
Because if you are the realest nigga, because if you
Do your
are actually
shit.
the realest one at whatever it is, you are going to be the one chosen. They do not care. Everyone speaks dollar bills.
What? Man, money
Look,
is
even
made up.
look,
It's not even
even
about
with
money.
the example you gave.
Money don't even exist, bro.
Hold on, the example you gave, right? Black people aren't the ones holding all the money. So 100 years ago, we weren't the ones holding all the money, which means we would have been
We
doing
were
business.
though, because we were only dealing with money in our community. Everybody else's money didn't matter.
Excuse me. The only way to flourish, the only way to flourish is to take more energy out from outside of you.
Bro, by linking up with other people, that energy was sucked out because now we're relying on another group of people to look
That's
out
not
for
what
us.
you are always going to rely on others. That's the nature of life.
I have a question.
Relying on your enemy, somebody who's trying to destroy you, that is fucking insanity. If I come in your house with a
Sometimes your
gun, are you
enemy is
relying on me to protect you or rob you?
Hey, sometimes your enemy is your friend.
So if I run in your house with a gun, are you expecting to build together? Are you going to protect your house?
I think what he talking about is like the story of Job.
I'm not even talking about no story. I'm just talking about reality. Fuck feelings and all that shit. I'm just talking about basic survival.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question about someone breaking into my house. I'm gonna answer your question about someone breaking into my house.
Everything about
I'm gonna answer your question.
their history and what history repeats itself, right? Everything about their history is kill, crush, and destroy. And you're expecting them to teach you something for them to. But we just agreed that we're living in a capitalistic society. There has to be winners and losers.
I'm gonna answer your question.
We're at the bottom of every single statistic: economics, ownership, health.
I'm gonna answer. This is how your enemy helps you.
We make up the least amount of the population, but we got the most in the prisons. All the systems that fit in today's society.
That's their own fault. That's people's own fault. And this was, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is unfortunately black people.
Okay, you said it's our own people's fault,
issue.
and
they want to point a finger.
No, Maury, let him answer your question. Let him answer.
You cannot, this is a huge issue. I'm not going to say black people, that people have in general. You cannot point a finger at anyone for your plight or what happened to the community. You cannot point a finger at anyone else. We all have to take accountability for whatever life that we are creating, because we are the creators. I assure you that. But to answer the question about how your enemy actually helps you or is your friend, it's the friend in the sense that now I get to hone my skills in a situation where I would naturally not. The only situation where I'm going to be able to use these skills is the ones where I need to defend myself from my enemy. So that is how he's my friend in that moment. Even if I have to destroy this person, he helped me level up in life by using.
They're not helping us level up.
They don't
we just agreed on that.
They don't. That's why
they're not helping us level up at all.
I tried.
We just all agreed that. Let me just hit this point. We just all agreed that maybe not all agreed, but from my premise of my statement, I was saying we were further along 100 years ago. That doesn't make sense. So how are they helping us, bro?
Yeah, we didn't level up. We out here more divided than anything.
We owned and controlled more shit 100 years ago. That doesn't make sense. How are they helping us?
Life is hard for every
We all
group of
got a
people.
cousin right now that doesn't want to make more than $2,000 a month so he can stay on fucking Section 8 so his rent don't go above $68. That's helping us.
That's the culture, bro.
That's not helping. We just agreed this is capitalism. It's about winning and losing. You're losing if you're renting $68 a month, but your dumbass.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Hey, hold on. Wait, real quick. Sorry, Maury.
You're letting another person control you who wants to destroy you. How is that an
opinion, man? That's his opinion, man.
It's all around us, bro.
Wait, y'all let
your belief system out of it.
All right. One mic.
That's his opinion.
Hey, Maury, did black people do they come from royalty?
Do I believe that we come from royalty?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But
how are we not empowered right now?
Say it again.
How are we not in power right now?
What do we own and control in America, bro?
No, that's not my question. How are we not in power right now?
That's what I'm. Well,
That's
that's my
everything.
question. What do we
No,
own and control
don't
right now?
answer
Oh
the
shit! I thought
question.
I was
Don't
muted.
answer
My
the
fault. I'm gonna
question
mute
with a
myself.
question. Just try
No,
to
he
answer the
can. He
question.
can. But so let me reroute my question. So do you have the the understanding that black people were in a better position than white people, like in the beginning of, I guess, civilization?
Wait, what? Say your question
Yeah,
again.
that's confusing.
Okay,
I think I know what you're
I'm
saying.
gonna take it.
Did black people start on top?
Okay, exactly. Nashai, watch this. So, did black
On
people
the bottom now.
were they the rulers before the white man came in?
But we were the original people, so yeah, for sure.
Right there. Okay, right there. So, what took place? How did we end up in this position?
Right.
Well, that's where belief system comes back, and that's what
Wait. Mike. Go ahead.
Oh, my
That's what
fault. I
I'm
thought I was
saying.
on mute.
Well, that's where each individual person's belief system comes into play. That's why we're all
What
on
do
this
you
chat.
believe?
I believe. Can you re-ask the question so I don't go off topic? Because I was about to say
It's
some
gonna
other
get a
shit.
little sticky.
No, for real. I just want to stay on topic. Ask the question.
Okay, so before white people came and did whatever they did, we were in positions of power as the original man, right?
Right.
What happened to where we're no longer in that position globally?
We decided to disobey God all throughout history.
Shit.
And he allowed us to be taken over by other
Please
nations
don't
of
nobody
people.
say nothing.
We decided to celebrate and put other gods before our God. So he allowed us to be taken over by our enemies. That's my belief.
Okay, so God placed the white man in front of us, right?
For sure.
For our disobedience, right?
Yeah, even to this day.
So are you mad at the white man?
Or are you mad at God?
I'm not mad at nobody, bro. I'm mad at y'all right now because y'all not listening.
Oh, what you mad at us for? I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing to you.
Wait,
Hold on, let him
listen.
answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer.
So again, I'm gonna re-ask the question because I want you to hear me.
Yeah.
So you just now told me that we were in a position of high power. Somewhere we fucked up, and then God appointed the white man to be above us, right?
All nations of people, damn near all nations is above us right now. If you think about it, because everybody else has a land. Everybody else
very detailed. They very detailed questions.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
So did God personally place the white man above us? Yes or no?
I already answered that multiple times.
And you said yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
When you say above us, what does that mean though?
Okay,
you said all that stuff you said.
You just said capitalism is about winning and losing. Somebody is above us and we below.
Mari.
What happened to one
we were
mic?
talking about
and
I'm not talking about religion. I'm strictly we're talking about capitalism.
You brought God into it. You brought God into it.
You brought God, yeah.
You brought God into it. I didn't. I asked you a specific question. I said, was there a
point in time about that
in life that black people, and you said in as far as the civilization as the original
I ain't gonna lie,
man,
I went in and out.
Yeah. So, okay, that's cool. But you mentioned God, right? So as soon as you mention God, you're taking it to that place. I never took it there. So, but because that's the answer that you gave, now we got to go that route. But you're trying to back out from that route. So I want you to stick to that script that you put out there, right? So if you're telling me that we was once high and mighty, and then we messed up, and then God appointed the white man above us, then what does that let you know?
He back. Say that again. He had cut out.
Oh, okay, yeah, it get a little sticky. So again, if you're saying that in the beginning that the black people are the original man. Oh, am I?
Go ahead. Yeah, people talking. Go ahead.
Okay, so if the black person or black people was the original, and we're on the top, we're the original man. And then by way of what you just now said, you said that we messed up in some type of way, and then God appointed whoever, white man, black, I'm sorry, white, Asian, whoever. God appointed.
All right, he left again. He left again. I think something's going on with his phone. Of course.
The devil don't want him to hear the truth of God.
Okay, hold on. Let me start with this. Let me ask you this question then, Woon. Let me ask you this question. What is the relevancy to that and now? What we did then, how is that going to help us build now? Yes, we were ancient gods and all that stuff, and we were royalty and all that. I do believe that, but that was then. We're not that now. We're
Speak
trying to
for
get back
yourself.
to that now
So
for our future. How do we
Speak for
get back to
yourself.
that now? We can't focus on ancient and what we did when we was in Africa or in these other continents and when we were with these other people. What can we do now that's going to get us there?
okay, so
Hey,
again, Nasiah just now told you that white people helps him out to get there, right?
It's all out of order, bro.
And you said no.
he
You
don't know
said
how I
no.
get
You ain't
money,
you don't
bro.
put the white man over us.
Explain to him how I get money, Woon.
Man, look, this is my point though. So if God appointed us, if God appointed, according to you, because I know you believe this too, if God appointed the white man over us to recorrect our things, why is it wrong for Nasiah to get some help from a white man?
Hey, you muted or something, bro?
You muted. I can't hear you.
You're
Selfmade
muted.
look
We can't
tired.
hear you. You're muted. Nobody can hear you. You're muted.
I thought I was in the gym too. They on the game I did. Fuck! All right, say that again. Okay, now this is what I was saying. Okay, what I was saying was, what is the relevance to that? What happened then in ancient, and yes, we were royalty then. Yes, we did come from royalty then, but we're not now. We're trying to get there now and for our future. So what we were when we was in Africa and in those lands, and when we were with those people in our ancient days, that relevance on building on that now is ill.
So do
That
we
Why?
need? So
we
hold on,
Why?
gotta
wait, real quick.
we gotta figure out what we gotta do
I
now.
got you.
But
I got you.
why is it
Nasiah just now
irrelevant?
told you.
Because we got to
Hold on,
figure out what
Nasiah.
we
Hold
got to
on,
do
Nasiah.
now.
That's
We're
cool.
still
Wait,
in that
wait,
same
wait,
mind
wait,
That's
wait.
frame
cool. I
and
get
still
you.
in
I
that
get
same
you.
state where
I
we're so
understand that.
fucked up. If we were royalty then,
I understand
then we
that.
have to get to it now. So that now
Okay,
we
I
got to start
understand that.
fixing that.
That's cool. But
I'm gonna go
Nasiah
back
just
on
now,
mute.
I got you. Nasiah just now gave a way that we can get to what you're talking about. You're asking a way, and he just now told you that, hey, I get that shit from white people. And you was like, hold on, wait, what? But according to your belief, God came for them to be over us to correct us, right? So at the end of the day, it don't matter if he's getting it from the white man that God appointed. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So every time that you ask a question and somebody gives you an answer, you totally dismiss it, but you don't bring anything for it.
I
But
did
why are we even talking about race? What does race have to do with spirituality?
because that's where it starts. Once we come to
Aren't we the human race? Aren't we the human race? Human
Wait,
race.
This nigga, hey, see, look,
Human
actually, I have
race.
a question.
hey.
I had a question. So since you said that, that's where it starts. Okay. Well, okay.
Damn.
Why do you think it starts there? Because wait, before you
aren't
answer,
y'all
though,
aren't
wait,
y'all aren't y'all aren't y'all all about I'm a
before you answer, let
yeah,
me finish. Let me
you asked me
finish.
a question.
Hold on, wait. But I wasn't done. I wasn't done though. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay.
It's gonna get tricky.
All right. So since you said that, okay, first question, but don't answer yet. Why do you believe that? Okay. And I asked this question because from my understanding, when we had that other podcast and you were talking about your beliefs, it sounds like you correlate race to beliefs a lot. Like you really stand hard on that. Okay, so and I understand like that's something that you're big on, but like why do you think that that's where it starts at? Like why do you think race is like I don't know if I'm gonna say this right, so correct me if I'm wrong, but like why do you think that that's the foundation for what did you say, like beliefs or religion? Like which one did you use? Because I don't want to quote you wrong.
Because of God.
This nigga self is
I am God.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. This dude Anthony Doughthard, I think his last name is. Correct me if I'm wrong. He said the base. Yeah, that's what you said. I think. So why do you think that race is the base for religion or a belief system?
Or spirituality.
What's up with Cuzzo, man?
Because I worship the Bible, the God of the Bible, and the God of the Bible is talking about a specific people. If you're not a part of those people, hold on, let me answer that question. If I, from what my belief, you're not a part of those people, then that Bible has nothing to do with you. That
Which
is
Does the Bible
which
say?
that is why I
Does the
say
Bible
that.
say that all shall be blessed
which
by
Oh,
the
that's my
name of
Bible?
partner
Abraham?
David right there. What's popping, Dave?
Hey
What's
man,
popping?
I'm
Which
not here to say I'm not here to ask to go back and forth with
no
anybody.
no no.
I'm
I'm not
answering that.
trying
I'm
to.
answering her question. Why
I'm
do
not
I
trying
bring?
to.
Let me answer it. Let me answer it. Why do I bring race into it? Is because the Bible is talking about race in the 12 tribes of Israel. It is talking about those people being his special people and above all people. So race does. It's even scriptures in there where he's talking about destroying, crush, and kill other races and other
Uh-huh.
nations. He,
Okay.
so hold on. So
I'm listening. I'm
this
listening. Go
is
ahead.
why I believe race and nationality is very important.
Okay. Okay. So on that same note, okay, I'm not gonna go back and forth. I just wanna like ask you this question for understanding. Which Bible is it that you've read from? You know, where you've seen that scripture. I'm not asking you to quote that scripture or anything, but which Bible is it that you found that in? So that I have understanding. Because when you say Bible, what I think about is KJV because that's the only one that I read. So which one are you talking about?
Holy Bible, King James Version. We can start with Deuteronomy chapter 7, start with verse 1, and to go up to verse 6. That's where it says crush. It says don't marry them, don't deal with them, don't take their sons, don't take their daughters, don't go in no covenant with them, show no mercy on them, because you are above everybody that's on the face of the earth. I've chosen you to be above
Oh no, wait,
all that are on the face of the earth. That's
right
scripture
there. Can we
chapter
stop right there, please,
Deuteronomy
please?
chapter 7. I'm
Hold on,
just
wait,
answering
please
the
stop right
question.
there, please, please,
I'm
please.
not here to defend the scripture. I'm just here to
All right,
answer
that's
her
cool.
question.
That's cool. That's cool. You just now told. Do you not believe that that God put the white man over black people too?
I believe that we
How
are
is what you just now said not pertaining, not directed towards white people?
Right.
Hey, my
all
bad. My
nations.
connection that
all,
fucked up, bro. I
all
didn't mean to
nations,
interrupt you,
all
bro.
nations
Keep
are
waiting.
above us. All nations are above us, not just the
I'm
white
saying,
man.
but what you just now said, because
Hmm.
your belief is that God put the white people over us,
All
right?
nations, all nations. The Chinamen
Over
was
Oh
us. It
man,
don't
no,
matter
wait,
because
because
that's
we're
they
not
only
just
over
for
talking.
us.
white
But
people.
you believe that God placed them over us, right?
Right.
I, I, I believe we went into. I
Here we
believe we
go.
did.
It's gonna get
I
tricky.
believe we
Oh
went into
man,
a punishment.
It's gonna get tricky.
this is why
It's not
don't
actually.
call me Israelite. I'm not Israelite.
Can I ask
I
you
no
another question, Shaiti?
unassociate.
I want to
Oh,
ask
man.
you another question. It's
Now
gonna
that
be
scripture
kind of
could have
like
been talking about everybody else but black people, but
I
now
it's kind of
now it get tricky, right?
As
it's
soon as
kind
you
of
start asking that, everybody got they
Niggas
jumping
get
this
to
way and jumping
second
this way.
and
Nigga,
but
just answer the question. It's a
but
simple shit.
my question is a
I
little
did answer the question. You're just not accepting it.
my
God put
question
white
is
people over us, right?
All nations, not just yes, the white man, the Chinaman,
Okay.
the
hey,
Hold on,
Asian
y'all.
man.
Can
Yes,
I say
I answered
something
that
real
question
quick?
for the 30th time.
so that
Fine.
Deuteronomy. Oh no, wait. So that
It's fine.
Deuteronomy thing that you just now read, he's talking to white people. He ain't even talking to us.
Well, again, he also named 7 nations for us to crush, kill, and destroy at the same time. Those are not white nations.
Hey,
So
which
again, it's
that's
not
why.
just white nations. It's all nations was put above us. All right.
Maury just now said that's been a white man culture to come through and crush, kill, and destroy.
Yeah,
Right.
but again, we're talking about nations being over us. All nations are not crush, killing, destroying us, but they are over us. We go to the store and we dealing with the Arab
It gets
man.
tricky.
But
No,
then
we
that
go
would
to the
be
store
them
and we deal with
crushing.
the Arab. Hold on,
That would be
y'all
them
not letting
crushing
me
us.
listen. You're not
That would
two
be
things.
them
Two
crushing
things. Hold
us
on.
based off
Two
of what
things.
Maury was saying. That would be them crushing us because of capitalism.
Two things, man.
Exactly.
One, y'all not even letting me finish what I'm saying. For
Go ahead.
one, you're not letting me finish what I'm saying. For
You got.
two, you asking me my opinion and telling me my opinion is wrong. I'm not here to defend that.
Somebody
all right,
said your opinion was
just,
wrong.
We didn't say that.
finish
You
Then
what
are.
don't state it.
Y'all
Don't
trying.
finish
state your
what you're
opinion on the
saying.
podcast. You're not gonna defend it, bro.
Finish what you're saying. Go ahead, because I'm trying to understand.
Now answer your question again.
And then let me and Woon finish too, because my bad, I interrupted you, bro.
I want to hear that first, bro. Like let Woon in, because this is just getting. I would rather hear
No,
it from you. Let me
no,
hear what you got to say about
it's
it, bro.
not.
'Cause he's
Well,
not
he said
really
it was getting
answering.
tricky. I didn't see
I
it
want to
was
hear what
getting
you
too
got to say,
tricky.
Maury.
I'm not saying tricky
Well,
in that sense, but I'm just saying like
I never let
we
Woon finish because my connection had messed up. That's why I was saying I wasn't trying to be rude or nothing. This shit just
oh
stopped. And I
no,
kept on
so
trying to
we
chime
need to
in. I
feel
couldn't
then
hear
I
nothing.
appreciate you. But I was asking you, right? Now let me before I even ask this question again, are you under the Hebrew Israelite belief?
I believe that I'm an Israelite, but it's hard for me to. I don't like to say I'm an Israelite just openly to people because people go to YouTube and there's a lot of
The misnomers.
hateful things being said and stuff. So like it's kind of like Bruh said at the top, like I don't want to disassociate because I identify as an Israelite, but I always have to clarify for people. It's kind of like when somebody asks you, are you a Christian? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Okay, I got you.
yeah, I'm a Christian,
So
but like I have to explain it to you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm only asking because I know that there's a certain level of Hebrew Israelites that have the understanding that because they went against the laws and statutes of commandment of the Most High, that all
They're
nations,
cursed.
the white man, whoever, was placed above them, right?
Right.
Okay, so with that being stated, so now if we stand on that, right? So are you saying that it's their fault that we're not on top right now, or what are we saying exactly?
No, I'm not saying it's their fault. It's at the end of the day, it's our fault because we chose. We have freedom of choice. You know what I mean? Us as a coach, us as a group, a culture group, have decided to take on other nations' customs and whatnot, worship false idols, do the same thing we were doing in the Bible. There's nothing new underneath the
Okay,
sun.
so that's one idea. Thank you for answering that. Then the second idea is that it's not just us because now we have a punisher, right? That was appointed, right?
Right.
Well, you talking about the Most High, right?
Right.
I'm saying
For sure.
one of the Most High appointed according to that belief.
Well, not just one though, because he
I'm saying
says
it don't matter
multiple
if it's
groups of
one, it
people.
don't matter if it's
Yeah,
many.
all of them.
Okay.
All of them.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a yes.
Oh, you're asking? Yeah, for sure.
So again, so when it come down to okay, so now we understand that it was us that messed up in the beginning, and then we have God appointed oppressors that came and said, "This is your punishment for that." So at what point in time do we say, "Man, you want to know what? We can't be mad at nobody for who God appointed for to make that correction within us."
Right.
It's not that I'm mad. It's we went into this conversation because I want to stop calling bro. What's his name at the top of the dreads?
Oh, my name is
Nashaya.
Nashaya.
Okay, so Nashaya has said that he's not dealing with certain groups of people, right? And what I was trying to explain to him is those groups of people that he's not dealing with is the people that we're supposed to come together with. And you're expecting your enemy. I'm not saying individually. I know individually I can't speak to what his experience is with white people, right? Like obviously, if he's saying that white people help him more than black people, I believe that. But what I'm saying is us as a whole, we can't rely on a person that is oppressing us to now set us above them.
I got you.
That's
Watch this.
crazy.
Hold on, wait. You just now was about to say enemy, right?
You said I was about to say enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you're going to say enemy, now pay attention to why I'm saying this. So again, if this is a God-appointed oppressor to help recorrect some shit, how is that an enemy?
Right. It's like God ordained.
It's not on them to recorrect us, bro. That's on us to
Hold on,
correct ourselves.
wait. But did God appoint them according to your understanding?
For sure. Everything is inspired by God.
Okay,
Even
so
down
watch
to
this.
that person getting
Okay,
shot
so that's cool.
at the
That's
club.
cool. So is that an enemy if God appointed it?
Yes.
For
Everything
correction?
good or bad have to have God's check.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say right now?
I don't think so.
I don't get.
I know.
Our
It's different.
enemies are our friends. Our enemy are our friends. That's our friends, not our enemy,
I
bro.
know it's different. But listen to what I'm saying though. And I don't expect an answer from you right now, right? I don't even expect that. But I'm just trying to plant a seed real quick. So by your doctrine, right? If you're
it's
saying,
not my doctrine, but yeah.
I'm saying by your you believe it. So I'm just saying by your belief in the doctrine that God appointed these people over you for going against the laws and statutes and commandments, that means that they're here for correction, not to be an enemy. But you can use the word enemy if that's what suits you and that makes
Well,
you feel good.
whatever the word is that we're gonna use, what I'm trying to say is,
But
it's
words have
crazy
power.
to.
Words have
We can
power.
use me and you as an example. Let's take white, black, Mexican out of it. Me and you, for example, right? If me and you are dealing with each other, right? And I do wrong by you, I cause harm to you, I'm stepping on your neck. Are you gonna turn around, whether I'm black, white, Mexican? Are you gonna turn around and then ask me to put you on to opportunities? Are you gonna
No,
then
if
ask me to?
we're talking about God
And it's not that
appointing
simple
somebody
because
to
it's
be
God
your
appointed.
enemy.
It's God appointed according to what you believe.
Everything is God appointed, though, bro. Every
But you
single thing
can't.
that happens
But
is
you
God
can't say
appointed.
it vaguely like that, and you believe that that's a true part of your belief. You can't say it vaguely
But
like that. This is
it's
an
not me saying
isolated
it vaguely.
situation.
Everything that happens is because of God, bro.
Here we
Even
go.
down to the
We're
evil,
not
bro.
talking vague. If that's the
Yeah.
case, then you should be happy about everything.
Right. If
Can I
that's
quote
the
a Bible?
case,
Can
then
I quote
you
a Bible
already know
scripture?
everything is
Woon?
good because everything that's happening right now is appointed
It's
by
because
God.
of
So why
God.
would you
Hey,
even be
wait.
tripping?
Can I quote the
I'm not
Bible
tripping. We're
real
having a
quick?
conversation, though. My faith is
No,
still
I'm
strong.
not saying tripping within
Yeah.
this. I'm saying tripping within the reality of seeing that there's a group of people that is quote unquote above us.
If you're saying that God is appointing everything, then that means you should be cool with everything.
You
Other than
know
that,
that you should
you're
know that
mad at
there's
God.
you should know that there's
It's
meaning
not that.
behind
Okay,
why
so
we're
I
in
think
this
you guys are
position.
misinterpreting what I'm saying, though, bro. Well,
Because
I'm
I
not saying
was
I'm
trying to
tripping.
get
We're
you to
just
go somewhere, but you ran from it. So now we're here.
okay.
So
I didn't.
again, no, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put you in a box. I'm really not.
No. I
I'm
don't
really
mind. Go
trying to
ahead.
get you. I'm really trying to get you to see what it seems like you're saying from my perspective, right?
Right.
So if you're telling me that there's an enemy, right? And then, but you say it's God appointed, and then you say, fuck it, everything is God appointed. So why even be mad at anything? Because now
It's
we're
not that.
wondering
It's
because you
not that
said
I'm
God
mad. That's what I'm
points
trying to explain,
everything.
bro. I'm just answering your questions and letting you know the reason why the way it is the way it is. I'm just saying it's not that I'm mad. It's all started with Nishaya. He was saying that
When I say that you say
white
mad,
people
I'm
have
just
helped him
saying.
more than black people. So
I'm saying
again,
when you say enemy, that sounds like you're mad, or that sounds like you don't understand that it's all God.
Hey, Woon, I think it's not so much what he said. It was the feeling and emotion that was
yeah.
compounded with those words. He has a passion about the plight of the people. And I am often misunderstood like this. People are like, oh, he's angry. It's like, no, I feel
Yeah, I'm
this
not
very
angry, bro.
deeply,
Like,
so I get
yeah.
that right there. But just back to what I said before.
I'm not trying to put
That's
no
not what
shade.
he's saying.
No, I know. Let me finish. But just back
Yeah,
to I'm trying to clear it up for you, Woon. And
nah,
this is what
I
the Bible
understand.
says. It says, all things work together for the good of those who love God and are called according to his purpose. So you won't have these negative emotion towards our perceived enemy if you're working according to God's service.
Exactly. And that's all I'm trying to say. Period.
Well, what I'm trying to explain though is a lot of these people, like, I feel like we got here is because you're trying to say that these people are trying to help us, and we're expecting for them to.
No, I think what he's saying is God appointed. So you know how that's why I had brought up the story of Job, right? Like God, you could say God appointed the devil to kill off Job's whole family just so that Job could still stand in that light. God is good all the time, right? So no matter what happens, if you're learning constantly, right? So I'm gonna put somebody here to fuel how you learn, so it's like, you know how they say steel, what they say, steel sharpens steel and shit, right? So
yeah, iron
me and
sharpens
you,
iron. Yeah,
iron sharpens iron, right? But I'm fighting you. That would be me fighting you to sharpen this iron, right? So at the end of the day, us testing out our skills in fighting, you may say I'm the adversary, right? You may say I'm bad because I hit you in the leg with this knife, right? But that made you adjust, and now you blocking your legs. So now you done leveled up in your whole fighting stance. That's all he's saying. So he's saying they appointed these people so that we can overcome something within ourselves. That's it.
Well, I'm not saying it. That's according to their beliefs, but so I'm just.
That's not what I'm saying at all, though. I think God's ways are my ways, right? So I don't have an answer for everything. I'm not even about to sit here and act like I do. But what I do know is he has used them to, like how you said, we're basically saying the same thing, but at the same time, it's like I don't consider it help. I think God is using them maybe like how you said, maybe a conduit, but I don't think it's I don't know. Like I don't perceive that as the
you gotta
same help
tap
that he's
in, man.
referring to.
But that's that
You get
part
what
of
I'm saying?
tapping in,
Because when he
because
was
if you
using the
can really,
example,
if
he's
you can
literally saying
truly,
they're helping him.
no, no,
The
no, no,
That's
no,
example
why
you're
this
you look,
using,
line
you're
is not
saying their
read that first. You
competition.
gotta tap in.
yeah, you got to, because at the end of the day, not everything that God is doing is for it's all working for God.
For you.
For you, right? So no matter what, you could
Mm.
say this shit is evil, this shit bad, this shit is, again, who created evil?
God.
Okay, so
Yeah.
anything, would the evil go against God?
No.
Yes, for sure.
How?
What do you mean?
No. What do you mean?
How?
Yes?
If he created it, that doesn't even make sense. Like when you
What
really
what
think
what I'm
about
trying
what
to
you're
say
saying.
is if we're saying God is love, he's all these different things.
Then why would
How
he
can we
create
say
evil?
even though he created evil?
Why though? Why? What would
Why
be
did
the
he create
purpose of evil? What would be the purpose of
I don't
evil?
know. I didn't create it. So again,
So that
that's
would
why
be
I
what
So we
you,
can
that's
learn
your
what was
homework right
good.
there. That's your
Yeah,
homework.
you
Try to
gotta go
figure
tap
out
in.
why God would create evil. Think about it.
Right.
Just think. Meditate on it, pray
Selfmade
on
said
it,
that's
whatever
your
it is that
homework.
you
That's
do,
crazy.
and try to see that. Go ahead, bro. I see you up there.
How is that going to help us in the future, man? We're talking about building right now and bringing all of our brothers together right now and building up our nation. How about we do this then? How
How
about we
you
do this?
how
Hold
are
on.
you
How
gonna
about we do this?
build?
Hear me. How about we do this? How about we build up our nation first, build up ourselves first, and then we come back and go and let the white man join us, or let the other nations join us. But let's build ourselves up first. Let's get ourselves up our bootstraps. Let's get up out of the ground and let's get up out of the ghettos and let's start owning something. Let's start having resources. Let's start having banks. Let's start having our hospitals. Let's start taking care of our communities. Let's stop killing each other. Let's put down the rags. Let's start feeding each other. Start showing each other some love and compassion. How about we take care of our communities first and then we go help them? Regardless what our punishment was or the Bible says, whatever, what we're talking about now is building ourselves up now and getting ourselves out of the bottom. That's the only
Hey,
thing that we should be
hey.
talking
Can I
about.
And that is the
can I
whole
respond
point,
to
and
that?
that
In
was
the
the whole reason why I
60 days,
brought up 100 years ago, bro.
Okay,
Exactly
great.
for
I
what
want to
Shai just
So
respond to
said.
fuck
that
it. The
right now.
Bible don't hold no weight. Fuck
It
it.
don't hold none of that
That's
because God
that's
created
crazy.
it
all of
does.
that
Hold
shit to
on, here.
happen.
Okay, I can answer. Let me
Yeah.
answer. Let me answer that. Can I answer that?
Yeah.
It does. It gave us a 400 year on the bottom. Those 400 years is up, and now we should be coming together now.
Was
Now
that
that
hold up? Was that a
separation,
promise? Was that a promise?
hold on, that's irrelevant because again, whether
You
because
brought it
you don't
up.
I'm
believe it
hey
is,
I
you
love
don't
y'all.
believe it is.
I'm
I
about to
believe
go.
Look,
it is.
man. Yeah, we
So
finna
hold
shut
on,
this
hear
down.
me,
All
hear
right,
me,
yeah,
We pushing
appreciate it.
3 hours again. Go ahead,
hear
go
me.
ahead, though. Go ahead, brother.
You don't believe it is. I believe it. I mean, you don't believe it does. I believe it does. But at the end of the day, we still need to come together, regardless what that belief is. We still need to come together and build up our nation, regardless why I think we come out that punishment or why I think we get punished. We still need to come together, regardless what we both believe, whether it's true or false. At the end of the day, we should both agree that we should be building up ourselves and our communities.
I agree. Can I say one thing and I'm out for the night?
Oh yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
All right. Here's the one thing I want everyone to think about what he's saying. I agree with everything he's saying, but there's a little problem. All those dollar bills got white people on them. And with that, I'm saying you can find me on Vested in Peace on Instagram. Hold on.
Nice,
Excuse me.
chill.
Vested in Peace on Instagram. All right. Repent. The
I
kingdom's
don't
at
get
hand. You cannot
the
serve God and
significance of
money,
what you
and you
just
will be
said,
in
bro.
hell until you figure it out. Hey, bless y'all. I'm out.
To me, that was a very low level
Peace, brother.
thought to
Peace,
end
brother.
out on,
Peace.
bro. Like that didn't even make sense to what we were talking about, bro. That had
It
nothing to do
did
with
make
Hey,
nothing.
sense,
I have
and
a
I'm gonna bridge that
question.
gap. The reason being is that
Like, how is that
because
your response to
we're
what Shai
supposed to
just
be
said, bro?
spiritual first, not anything else first.
Yeah.
Well, it just
Oh,
seemed like he was just making a mockery and being funny and then just dipped out, bro. I was just saying, to me, I don't
Yeah.
play about this shit, bro. I know we laughing
We
and shit,
talking
but
we talking about building up communities
like
and
I
getting
just
money
think we just
funneled
always
and
need to make
everything
sure we're
like
having
that.
a
But
respectful
there was
platform,
nothing
bro.
spiritually that was just now mentioned.
Regardless of whether we agree or not, it got to be some respect there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Because like, damn, that
I
was
get
like,
that. I get that. I
you know
get
what I
that.
mean?
But according to so that's what I'm saying. So fuck the Bible. So nothing spiritual matters. when it comes into building communities, it's just all about the money. That's
It's all
like
about the
Sam was
money
just
and the
now saying.
power and the control.
Nah, that's not what we saying at all though. Because again,
It
all that
sounds
So
shit
like
what
can be
are
it.
we
It
washed
doing
away
sounds like
spiritually?
it.
tomorrow.
What are we
It
doing
sounds like
spiritually?
it.
Then?
No,
What's the spiritual
we
plan?
got there because of my statement of saying we were further along 100 years ago because we were more self-sufficient. It's not all
I don't
about
know. I
dollars and
seen
shit.
people in the
I can,
chat. I
I
seen
can answer
people in
that
the chat
spiritual thing.
disagreeing with you as far as saying like there's a lot of rich black people in today's day and age. Like we actually have some of the richest black people today that we did, you know, what you were saying 100 years ago.
So
I
I
can
can
answer that spiritual thing.
so what do we own and control? You're talking about individual people, right? There is rich black people, right? But we're talking about individuals. Collectively, when you go to PG&E, who runs PG&E, right? When you go to SMUD, who runs that? Who runs the military? Who runs the judicial system?
Are you trying to go back to Israel?
I'm talking about now.
No.
He's just saying like the
Own and
We don't
control
have no power.
society, bro.
Or
Only
do
thing
we have what
are
part of the planet do
entertainment,
we
bro.
have power on? That's what I'm asking.
None. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
bro,
So
we have
what?
no
So what
platform,
power?
bro.
Now watch
They
this.
say control the media.
What holds the most power over what we're talking about right now? Is it spirit or is it on some human shit?
Spirit always.
The spirit reigns over everything, but we're having
So
like
what are we
multiple
talking about?
conversations within one.
So where
But
do we have the most power at?
that's what he's ultimately trying to say is
So where
like
do we have the most power at?
spiritually.
Yeah, for sure.
So it has nothing to do.
But if our spirits aren't aligning and there's no unity in that, then that power is kind of lost. We're all still
And
going
that's
at our
why
own
we are
wavelength.
here trying to
That's why
bridge the
we're
gap.
talking
I
spirit right
get that,
now.
but if
I
we got
know.
niggas, if we got niggas
I
being
can answer.
funny and being passive aggressive and shit, then
You
how
can
we
you
get
ain't
there?
even gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
that's
can answer that.
him, you know what I'm saying?
I can
Yeah.
answer that question. I can answer that question, and it'll be spiritually. It'll be spiritually satisfying and economically satisfying.
wait,
We
Go
wait,
ahead,
question.
you got it.
we do the same exodus that we did in the Bible. We leave and everybody migrate to the south. I said this plenty times. We all, as a people, migrate to the south, build up that land, become the fucking the mayors, the senate, the governors. We put all of our people in those positions. All of us go down there, build up that land, build up that whole economics over there, and then we come back
Look
to the
though,
rest of
let
the
me ask
company
you
and say,
this.
"Hold on, let
Who
me finish what I'm saying, bro." Because if it,
Yeah, no, go ahead. Let him rock. Go ahead.
now again,
Everybody finna move down south.
there was 12 southern states that our ancestors died in. There's 12 or 13, one of the two. We go take over we go get in those states, build up those states economically, and then again spiritually. So if you're a Muslim descent, we're not taking away your God, but you move a little over here in this area over here. This area over here is going to be more for Muslims. This area is like it's like hoods. This area over here is more for the Christians. This area over here is more for blase blase. Whatever your spiritual belief is, you're going to be somewhere in that area, and your people going to be in that area. But as a whole, you're still going to be around people that look like you, building up people that look like you, taking care of people that look like you, and you can still keep your God, your religion, but again, it's going to be
So
in these three states over here.
so
California is going to be
all
known
the
for it.
non-black people, we gotta kick them out or we gotta kill them.
There's again, there's 12 gates of Israel. Those Israelites go in those 12 gates. Where does the other people go in those 12 gates of heaven? Heaven has 12 gates.
I
He
just
We
didn't
not,
he
answered
didn't
that.
have
hold
to
on,
mention
hold on, hold on.
nothing.
No, no. Let me
moving down
let me
south.
answer that. Let me answer that the spiritually way. We can't right now. We're not worried about what they have going
Hold
on.
on, wait.
We're going
You
to
just now
focus
said
on
all black people
ourselves.
move down south. What about the people that's already down there established that's not black? Where do they go?
They wiggle. Right now, we go down there and we find the spaces that we move into, and eventually they're
Right.
going to want to
Right.
get out. The same thing they did. We gentrify it. We gentrify it.
Hey,
Same way they did. We gentrify
okay.
it.
Okay. You
If you
got
want to
that
be
for
around these
sure.
people right here, it's going to cost you this.
Definitely.
We gentrified the same thing they did.
Can I say something to what Shaiti said?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So I just want to say, because I think I don't know your name, but man in the glasses with the yellow sweater, he
Maury.
was talking about how Mari, sorry, um, I don't know. This kind of made me think about how like there's a point in time where like the black community was flourishing in this like in the city and
Mm-hmm.
everything, and they were very like everybody was like producing things and things were very smart. And then
Mm-hmm.
like to me, I guess I don't know, I don't really understand why you have that thought of like moving everybody to the south. I mean, especially because there's like a lot of people down there that don't like black people. First of all, let's start there. Second of all, because that's gonna be history repeating itself. A lot of black people were flourishing and stuff, and then white people came and they demolished everything. And that is in history, and that will repeat itself again.
That was the
If you
question.
I
move
think if
everybody
we
down
try to
there,
win
like
this shit on some physical shit, which is what I'm hearing, I don't like that's why I think what Woon was saying as far as like our base is spiritual. So if
mhm,
we keep looking at all of this shit from a physical standpoint, like what is real when you say power, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
us as people, we give the power to money. Everybody's going to work, right?
Right.
I've been saying this shit for hella years, but I'm like, we're the money. The us actually picking shit up, moving it, dragging this, driving trucks to here and there, flying shit from here to that's us doing that shit spiritually because we are spiritual people. So we're taking our spirit to move our body and grabbing all of this
but
shit just
It's
so
us
that we
doing
can
it,
get
but it's
money in
wait,
within
our
their
hand
system. It's
to
not within
spend
our
shit
system, bro.
physically.
wait, but like, but how is any of that spiritual? Because what you're saying is all physical stuff. You're physically moving yourself to go pick up the
I
wheat or
understand. No,
whatever,
no, no. But I'm
whatever
saying
it is.
what moves my body,
He's saying
my
that
spirit,
it's
my
driven by the
soul.
spirit.
You feel me? So if we understand that the only way money has value is because we give it the value because
Mm.
we're the real wealth and we just choose to put our wealth within that. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So that's the only reason why money has because it's
But
paper, bro. Like literally, we're talking about fucking paper at the end of the day. The only
okay, well
I
reason
then give
get
me
why
that.
that paper
I
holds.
can answer your question, Josh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So we have to make that within our system, though. You understand what I'm saying? Like we're doing all those things within their system. We don't have
Exactly.
we haven't unified and created no set of like rules that we stick to, any type of morals or any of that shit. So all that money shit, yeah, we can even get the money, but after that, then what? Like you said, the spiritual
Exactly.
aspect, if we're not agreeing on shit,
Exactly.
if we don't see shit the same way, then we're gonna end up fucked over anyway, because without unity, we don't got shit.
Exactly. So
That's
what is
the
the
whole
same
point.
thing between all of us?
Shit.
We're Negro descent.
Nah, you want
We're
some
quote
physical
unquote
shit.
African
There we go
American.
again.
Right.
Look,
He
you want some physical
automatically
shit.
went here.
I just said what I just was talking about something that was inside of me moving my body. What is that? What is
Spirit.
that? Does
Well,
everybody
if that's
have
the
that?
case, everybody has a spirit,
Joint,
bro.
muscles,
Everybody has a
cells.
spirit.
What are you
Everybody has a
talking?
soul,
What?
right?
Yeah.
but
So we're
Psyche,
talking
they're talking
now we're
about
talking spirit talk.
Okay, for sure.
How is that translating externally?
Because people
maybe
are in
like
the
how
world
the
Well,
and
the
spirit
way
like
you move, it really translates in the way you move, really.
Do
Because
can
you
I
you
mean,
see?
people are wearing their spirit, literally, bro. Like literally wearing their spirit. If that
that's
makes
a
sense.
fact.
Wait, say
Like
that again. My bad. I was reading the
No, he
comments.
I
said people are wearing their spirit. That's a fact.
Oh, right.
So at
like
the
how you
end
Exactly.
of
could
the
come in
Exactly.
day,
contact with somebody and your discernment is letting you know, like, damn, like, okay, like the way he presenting that is like, bro, probably not a cool person, not like being judgmental, but it's like what they're pushing off. You know, the fruits of
right,
the
exactly.
mm,
And see, that's where we agree at, because we gotta understand, man. The battle is always spiritual. It has nothing to do with
Period.
external forces. It's always within yourself. So if you don't have peace within, you're gonna be at war with the world. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, okay, your spirit, to answer your question, Shai-T, what can we do to build a better community? I can't speak for everybody because everybody's on their own type of time, just like you said with the division. But what I can do is speak to their spirit. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. Like, that's why we have these type of conversations. We're not speaking to the physical. I'm speaking to your spirit. But if your physical here, then you want to take it somewhere else by way of your ego, then okay, yeah, that's how you just gonna rock. But I hopefully some of these shits land, and then we ain't got to keep on talking this physical shit. I'm not even on no physical shit. I
I
don't
got a
think.
question.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did we? Because I see the topic that you guys had is Christianity the best religion.
We hella
Did you? I wasn't here for like the first half, so I was just wondering if y'all ever like answered that question or like talked about it.
Hey,
Well,
they drug it through the mud because you wouldn't hear it, Maya. It was a rap for the Christians.
Well, yeah, I worked a 12-hour shift. I'm sorry. Like I came when I could come.
I'm joking. I'm just playing.
I was just asking though. I mean, not that we.
I mean,
Sorry, go
from
ahead.
what I got. Oh, my bad. I didn't know bro was mute. From what I got, I mean, they first didn't want to, I guess recognize it as a religion. But we still talking about the Bible. We're talking about religious texts or sacred texts or spiritual texts, whatever you want to call that shit. It seems like there's no like one above the other, but people subscribe to certain ones just based off of their own personal beliefs
or culture.
Right. That's just kind of what I got from it. Do you
Okay,
have, because I know,
so-
you wasn't here. Would you say that
if you wanna
Christianity
speak
is
on
the
it,
best
yeah.
religion? What would you say?
Yeah.
I mean, like you guys already know where I stand with my beliefs. Like
Is
I'm
that a yes?
when it comes to my beliefs, I am very close-minded. When it comes to like the salvation part. So I mean, it depends on how you define Christianity to me, because there's a lot of people have different like definitions of it or like meanings of it. So to me, it's like Christianity, like, and I learned this from somebody. So like, you guys can, I don't know, you guys can do with it what you want, but like to me, like I learned that Christian like means little Christ. So like the whole point of Christianity to me is like to be as Christ-like as you can, and the salvation part to me is like the only way to go to heaven. This is what I believe. So, whatever y'all believe, whatever thoughts y'all have, keep it. But like the only way to get to heaven is through Jesus Christ. And so like for that part, I'm stuck on,
Can I ask everybody a question here real quick?
yeah.
Because you just clarified it for yourself, but does everyone here believe that Jesus was given the ultimate sacrifice for our sins? Can we like just a yes or no? I don't even want to hear hella like, because like we said, everybody's trying to go to sleep. I just want to know.
Yes, I
No,
do.
Who said no?
I did.
I didn't even understand the question. Who said I did? Who was that?
Young Queen did.
Was that Rush?
I'm hella confused right now.
Hold on.
Who's
Is Rush?
that? I don't know who said no. Oh, that was Mike?
Yeah, that was me, man.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say, I don't think Rush is in here.
Oh, well, yeah. On a real note, because that's what it. I mean, a lot of this shit is going to boil down to. I mean, a lot of our natural human nature is to focus on the shit that we don't agree on. But I think sometimes we should come together and focus on what we can agree on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Especially if we're saying that we're coming here to get some type of understanding and unify at some degree. We could talk all day about. We know a lot. Me and Josh have went back and forth over the years in different aspects, but it's never been to what do we actually agree on, though. You know what I'm saying?
So you said, what was your question again? So I can chime in on that.
I was asking. This was for everybody in the chat. I was just asking, do they believe that Jesus was given as the ultimate sacrifice for our sins?
Given as the ultimate sacrifice.
For
So
sure.
are we saying, or what? Because I don't even want to say too much.
Because
is it a yes or no? He asked a simple question.
Yeah, yes or no?
Nope.
Yes or no?
So let me ask this question. Do you think that God is the same thing?
Say it again.
Do you think that Jesus and God is the same thing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody believes that?
I do.
Yeah, I would say
He's the
so.
son of God.
I would say they're the same.
But he's also God, though.
So, what is God?
Okay, so to answer your, and I just wanted to ask that question, but to answer your question, you want the long
Simple
version
yes
or
or
you want the
no.
short version?
The
Give him the
short version,
short
because
one. Give
everybody
him the
acting like they
short
gotta
one.
go to sleep and shit. So you know.
Okay, so Adam and Eve were in the
Nah,
garden,
bruh.
right?
Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no.
No, we
you
gotta we
you
gotta we gotta bring context to this. Adam and Eve was in the Garden of Eden, right?
bruh.
And did they already have the now? Did they were they already Christ-like? What was their state in the Garden of Eden?
From my understanding,
Hey,
like babies.
y'all notice Woon never answered questions. He already he asked answered a question with a question.
Everybody do
Well,
that
no,
though.
Can
it's
we
the
get
thing about it is
I'm
because when you ask
talking about the
questions,
only person who noticed this.
when you
no?
ask
Watch,
questions like that to people
because
who
it's
may
vague.
perceive the Bible or in
Exactly.
different lights, you know, me saying yeah to you, it may mean something, but to me, it may mean something totally different. So we would have to bust that shit down
Right.
to
What is
to,
there to
I
bust
guess.
to
down
make
Well,
about
that
that
shit.
question? A yes or no
why don't
question
you
though?
just say it, and then if we need you to elaborate on it, then
Okay,
Okay,
we'll
but
ask
if
you.
you
Yeah,
look
like it's
at like
either
so
yes or
watch,
no,
so
and
watch.
then you
look,
could
look, look.
elaborate
So
from
listen,
there.
so
But you
listen.
never answered the
Let
Only
him
question.
thing you
speak.
only
Let him speak. Let him speak.
the only thing you have to do is listen, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So what state was Adam and Eve in when they were in the garden?
What do you mean,
The tree of knowledge.
like mental state? Is that what you're saying, or like physical state? Like,
I'm saying
because
like
because
spiritual
They
I feel
didn't
state.
like
know nothing. They didn't even know they
What
was
spiritual
naked.
state were they in?
that's what I'm. Yeah,
They was
that's
in the
okay.
purest state.
Pure state. I would say like babies, from my understanding. It's like they just innocent
So
and just like just
was
pure.
that good or bad?
Huh?
Was that good or bad?
I can't. You
In the
can't.
Good
eyes,
and
in
bad
the
is
eyes of
subjective,
God,
bro.
in the eyes of God, I would say that would be good.
You
Yeah.
Okay,
can't.
good. It's a
To
good
me,
thing.
you can't define. You can't define if it's. I mean,
Were
you
they
can't define that is good, but we
okay?
know it's
Watch
not
this.
bad.
Were they perfect?
Huh?
Yeah.
Were they perfect?
Yes.
Bro, you done asked like 4, 5 questions off of my one question.
Okay, but
Just
look,
listen. Just
were they
listen.
perfect?
Yes.
Huh?
Were they perfect?
Uh,
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I don't want to like fully say yeah, but I don't want to say no
Oh
either
shit, it's
because
gonna get
because
tricky.
So
it's
there,
That's
very
why I ask questions.
that's a very like complex question. Okay,
It's
you
they
not
know what?
were.
I'm gonna
complex.
just
Yes,
Were they
they were.
perfect?
The
Yes or no?
garden. The garden was
I'm gonna just
everything they said. It was good. We'll say that it was good.
yeah. There you go.
I just
Yeah,
now
there you
asked
go.
was it good or bad, and I didn't get no answer to that, but it's all good.
Because okay. I'm gonna yeah. I agree with what Selfmade said. According to God, yes, it was
That's
good. It
thank you.
was good.
So were they perfect?
I
I
mean, by the simple fact of saying good, I would say yeah, because it's not bad. And
yeah.
bad would be the opposite of the perfect. You know what I'm saying?
I guess by God's standards and from what I read, yes, is
So
yes.
they was perfect, but then they
Uh
sacrificed that perfectness to do what?
Eat
well,
off of the tree of knowledge and become like gods.
I mean, I don't think that you could really say sacrifice because they didn't sacrifice meaning you giving up something
They
that's
did.
really
They gave
valuable
up that
to
that
They
them.
gave up the
goodness.
But
purity.
but
They
here's
gave
the
up the
thing though.
purity.
They it wasn't it to them it wasn't valuable. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was so easy just to give it up because they were like babies is what I'm saying. They're
So they
innocent. They
wasn't
didn't know.
perfect. So they
They
wasn't
was
perfect.
just going off of whatever was being told to them. You know, God told them don't do this, and
So
then
they wasn't. So they wasn't good and perfect, according to what
they
you're saying.
no they are or they were. Excuse me. Yeah, they were because they didn't know
But
any they didn't know any wrong.
did they have the free will to choose negative?
I mean, yeah,
So
they
then
And
did.
that right
in their
there, the free
goodness.
will right there makes
As
them not perfect because if
as,
they can choose
as
something that's
soon
negative that goes against it,
as soon as they decided to do what they did, they no longer were
So, Woon,
perfectly
are you
good
basically trying to
according to
make the
what
point that
they.
they were the ultimate sacrifice? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to thank you for understanding that because everything is going to
Why
come
you
with
just didn't say
sacrifice.
that then? You said that's so roundabout.
Because we're not we can't start at Jesus, right? We
Right.
can start at Jesus. That's absolutely fine, right? But when we talk about the Christ, and that's why I said, what state were they in,
They're
right?
not. They're not the sacrifice though. God did John three
Again,
sixteen tells
again,
you,
where
for
see
God so
this is
loved the
this
world
is
that he
this
gave
is
his only begotten son,
Right. That's
Woon.
what I'm trying to say. What's understood don't even got to be explained. That's why I just asked that question. Like, we already know, like, Like, I think everybody knows what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? It's not. You guys
It's
are
Okay,
not hard.
intelligent. Young, I mean,
It's
but
you know what
not
I'm saying?
hard.
the thing
It's
about
a
it is that
simple.
people think that it starts and stops at this Jesus person, but that's simply not true.
Yeah, but I think everybody in here knows what I'm saying, though. That's when I was just trying to understand. I thought that was a point that we could all
You
agree
can't
on.
say that. I think that's where you faulted, Mari, because you can't assume that
That
we have
everybody's
the
gonna be
same
on the same
understanding
shit.
that you have wrapped
Right.
around this book. And that was the
All right,
whole
well,
point of what I was trying
Well,
to say.
that's why I didn't assume. That's why I was asking. But everybody hasn't even
But
answered
then
yet.
if you gonna ask, then let him
Then
bust
let
it
me
down.
spill.
all right.
Because
Well,
then he's
well,
No,
gonna
well,
bust
he
down his
busted it down already,
understanding.
though.
That's what I'm
then,
saying. So he busted down his understanding. What do you got to say about it now?
all right. Well,
He never answered my original question, bro.
simple yes or no question.
So
He asked
Exactly.
you, do
again,
you listen? Okay, I'm gonna do you like you do
go ahead.
everybody
I'm
else.
listening.
Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Do you believe Jesus Christ was the ultimate sacrifice? Yes or no? Just yes or no. I don't want no broken down answers. I don't want no
We
explanation.
could take away Jesus from it and just say Christ.
No. Do you believe Jesus Christ was the ultimate sacrifice?
No.
Okay,
No.
thank you. It was simple answer. Simple. You didn't have to do all that extra explanation stuff. He asked a simple question, yes or no.
Okay, that's
That's
cool.
it. No. What did you say, Selfmade? You say yes or no?
We talking about Christ consciousness? Yeah, no.
Do you believe that Jesus Christ was the
He said
ultimate sacrifice?
Jesus. When you put in Jesus, that's what makes it weird. Because people
That's what I'm
don't even
saying. Yeah, because like
understand what Jesus
I don't
is.
look at Jesus as like a man, dog. Like I don't. That's not
Right.
how I perceive that. So right off the rip, you asking me that question, I'm not aligned with it. So I guess
It's a loaded question.
yeah,
It's
like
just a simple yes or no. If you don't agree with it, then say no.
I
That's
just
it.
said, I don't agree with
Okay,
Jesus
then
Christ being a man that got sacrificed. No, that's no.
if there's any part of what he said that you don't agree with, Selfmade, then just say no.
So we
That's
can't
I
give
it.
just said that.
understanding to the question, to our answer.
No, because you're trying to take a part out of it and be like, oh, I don't agree with it. No,
Hold on,
if
hold
there's
on, wait.
any
We
part of
can't
it
give
that you don't agree with, just say
understanding to
no.
our answer.
What?
We can't give understanding to our answer.
You can, but after you answer the question, because you're trying to answer the question with parts that make sense to you. He asked you a very simple question. It's not that hard to answer. It's a simple yes or no. He just asked
Okay.
what you think.
But he
That's
understood
it, in
why
a
I was
simple yes or no
but
form.
he understood where I was going with my story. He already
No,
said.
but you walking around it though. All he asked
But
was for a simple answer.
and I understand that, but sometimes it's just not that simple. Sometimes it gets
Man,
complicated.
you making it complicated at this point. To be honest, like you
No,
making it extra
no.
complicated.
No, it's
I
only
answered that question
complicated
in a
to people
heartbeat,
who
bro.
don't understand what I'm saying. Because
Exactly.
you would tell me that Jesus Christ
Okay,
is a
then you
man.
didn't
He's
understand
not a
what he was
man.
saying then. If we're going off of your logic, Woon, then you didn't understand what he was saying because you clearly had to give a whole explanation as to why you feel the way that you do.
I didn't understand what he was saying. That's why
Hey,
I
do you
answered
guys?
I don't know
the
how.
Hey,
It's a simple question.
Hey, y'all believe Jesus was a man?
Yeah, I
Right?
do.
Okay, so we already are at opposite ends of
It's
understanding.
simple. But you asked
Well,
me
what
a
do you
very
think he
simple
was,
question.
We're
Josh?
already at opposite ends of understanding.
What is
I'm
your
just saying,
understanding, Josh?
you
What was
asked a
he?
very simple question.
Hold on.
Christ,
Still
consciousness.
got
We're
the
talking
answer though.
about
She just be
consciousness.
on
That's
the
what we're
book.
talking about.
Say it again, Josh.
Christ consciousness.
Right.
That's not
But
a man.
see, and that's what I'm saying. If I was to say, hey, Jesus is just Christ consciousness, then he would be like, no, it's not. So
Exactly. So we were already at two
Yeah.
separate ends of the understanding about this book. That's why I was saying
So
you have 4,000. Think about it.
so you guys don't
4,000 different
you guys don't
denominations.
subscribe to the Bible at all then, pretty much then.
What do you mean?
See, you can't say that. There's
Yeah.
different perspectives of the
You
Bible.
How do you
What do you
I'm
mean?
saying if you don't believe Jesus died on the cross for your sins, why
Right.
why even read any deeper into the Bible?
Hey, are you a
Hey,
Christian?
can I say something?
Mark?
Yeah.
No, he's an Israelite.
Bro.
Mark,
We're just regurgitating information at this point.
Mark, do Christians and Israelites believe the same thing?
No.
Well, apparently they
Do they
do.
read out the same book?
Yes.
Thank you.
We're done. Conversation is over with. Hey, wait, real quick.
Are Christians and Israelites people?
Wait. How
Are
many
Christians
different
and Israelites
how
people?
how
Because anytime you put
how
people into the mix of
how
anything,
how
there's gonna be
how
error.
how
We
many
know
different
that. We know that
denominations
talking
are
about
there?
anything, even
You
within
said
this
what?
conversation.
How many different denominations are there?
I don't
That's
know
on
what
you
that
to bust
means.
down. That's not on me. I don't
I'm
have
just
no
asking. How
denomination.
many? Do y'all know? You don't even know
So
within
you
your own
said, hold on,
within the
That's
book.
not my belief system, bro.
Maury. The
I'm not a
reason why I asked
7-day
that
Adventist. I'm
question,
not none of these things. So I don't care
I didn't
about
say
all
that.
that.
I didn't even ask
Yeah,
that. I
I
said
can
how
agree with
many
you
different
said on that.
denominations are
If it's not
there?
me, I don't care. If it's
Yeah,
not me, I
like
don't
I don't
care.
trip, bro. Life is precious, bro. We don't even know how much time we got here. I'm not gonna waste time on things that don't pertain to me at all.
Yeah.
But you believe Jesus died for your sins.
All of our sins, for sure. Even y'all talk acting like not even acknowledging him. You feel me? Like that's
Yeah. Yup.
Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
hey, can I say
Mm-hmm.
something?
that belief system is dope though, for real.
It
That's
really
dope.
is.
God,
I
right.
it
It
understand
really
is
it.
is.
dope because again, he's giving y'all mercy, bro.
I
Real
think
Dope
shit.
I
kills,
think
bro.
I think that's another topic we gotta we gotta talk about because
But you
there's
feel me
a
though?
lot that goes
That's
into
how
that
dope.
too.
That's how dope our God is, bro. He will let you say some shit like that
Our
and let you
God.
keep talking.
So
Uh oh.
your God ain't everybody's God, huh?
I would
Hey,
think so.
I'm gonna say my God
That's
then
not,
for
huh?
sure. That's how
No,
dope my God is, though.
thank
He'll
God.
let you forsake him and still give you another chance and have grace on your life, bro.
How you know
And
that?
he even does it to me because I'm not just being judgmental and saying like, oh, because you don't believe what I believe.
But how you know that?
Mm-hmm.
You just now told me
It,
that out your mouth. What are you talking about?
It's just
I,
it's
You just now
wait,
said
you talking to me,
I don't
self-made
believe
or
in the
her?
Bible. You just now said that.
Hello.
I can barely hear y'all.
Hey, can y'all hear
self-made.
me?
Who are you directing that to?
Yeah.
Maury
You
just
talking to
now
me?
told me that I don't
Yeah,
believe in the
I said
Bible because
self-made.
I don't.
Who are you directing that to? That question.
Damn,
What
I
say your
ain't finna.
question again?
I ain't even finna hold you. I damn near forgot. I was listening to what Woon was saying.
Oh.
Yeah. So Maury just now
I
told
thought
me
I
that
was
I
talking
don't.
to Mari though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because I
You
don't.
said I said, oh, that's what I said. I said, how do you know that?
like, can they even
How do I
hear
know
me?
what?
You
Hey, can
said
y'all hear
he's
me?
doing all this for y'all too. How you know?
Cause you still here breathing, bro. After you forsaking him in front of people, bro. Real shit. This
So
ain't. I mean, it's funny, but that's really what it is, bro. If we saying God is
Hey,
wait.
all
hey,
power,
How
all
could
that
you
means he
prove
could
this, bro?
in
How
any
could
of
you
our lives
prove
right now,
any of
bro. You could
this?
have a heart attack right now, bro. Any of
And what
us.
would that would be God?
Everything is God, bro.
So then what is
Everything is
we
literally
tripping
God.
about? Why are you even tripping? What's the
I'm not
point?
tripping. I'm
Wait,
tripping
hold
because
on,
I'm
hold
What
on,
I'm
I
hold
trying
on.
to
want to
I'm
do,
I'm
right?
letting him use me
Listen,
as a
listen.
conduit.
Can I,
I
Reason
can
why
can
I'm
I
do
on this
interject?
phone is because God
I
went
can
to
do
God went
Can
I
I,
to the
can do
can I,
non-believers.
can I
God went to
interject?
the
Can I
non-believers.
interject?
you
Am I
said
on?
what?
Can I interject? Can I interject?
yo, man.
Can I
Hey,
interject? At the end of the day, it's 5 people. It's 36 people on this line. All 36 of us is going to say that the other 35 is off. So what we talking about what was not real and what is real and prove it and all that, man. That's not building,
It's
man. That's
bedtime.
not
It's
building.
bedtime.
That's not building.
It's nighty night time.
For sure.
Yeah,
We
because
can
at that
resume at
point
a
we
later
just running.
date. For sure. When's the next show?
Y'all can close out, man. Y'all go ahead and say your closing
When's
out
the next
statement.
show? Self-made?
hey, yo,
What?
When's the next
yo.
show?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking. What you think? Well, next week sometime, like Wednesday, Thursday.
Yes. Yeah.
Tomorrow. No, I'm just playing.
Hey,
Y'all have a
Hey,
set day.
do y'all have any
hey, man.
topics? Do y'all have any topics that y'all wanna touch on? Even people in the chat. Hey, Renzo, we see you. I see you. Uh,
Man.
if you want to jump in on the next one for sure,
I got a topic.
we can run that.
I got a topic.
What's that?
How
Right.
how do those religions help us build as a people today?
What? All
Hmm.
religion? All religion?
All
Hey, man,
religions.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We hear you.
All right.
Okay. How can all religions? What else? What's going on?
Cause right now we are, and it's a lot of podcasts doing this talking about ancient shit. Last year, the biblical days when Christ were on, when Abraham and Jacob. We understand that we don't know that complete story, so we only gonna believe what we believe. Right now,
Right.
we got to focus on building what we got in front of us right now. That's what we should be focusing on. That's what we should be talking about. Whatever our stories is and our beliefs on what happened back then and those stories, those is good to know. But us sitting here going at each other's throat and yelling and all that stuff about what they did back then, That's not helping us build now. What we need to figure out is how we're going to get out of the basement and up to these fucking where we need to be, where we supposed to be as a nation.
Hey, perspective is a motherfucker because I literally just heard Jamari say everything was cool. He was like, "My life is good. My life is grand." Right. So it's like I hear what you saying, Shy T. Right. And don't get me wrong. Like you saying we need to do something, and other people are saying, "Shit, I'm good." Right. So that all I'm saying
I'm not. I'm
when it
not
comes to
saying I'm
wait, hold
good,
on, real
bro.
quick,
It's bigger than me,
bro,
bro.
real
I
quick.
can't just speak about me because
All I'm
again, God
saying
called us
is,
to be a light and a salt
bro,
to the earth.
everybody has different perspectives, and we can see that obviously, right? But it's about bridging the gap between the perspectives. That's all we're trying to do. You feel me? So if nobody is open-minded into any kind of other perspectives, this whole shit is pointless. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's
So
right.
if we can get to a point where we are open-minded enough to be able to say, you know what, that does sound like this, and this does sound like this, and how do we correlate that shit to how that affects us or how that affects you, right?
That's
If we can't
exactly
get
what I'm
to those,
saying. That's
right.
exactly
So
what
if
I'm
we
saying. How
can't
do
get
we
to those
correlate
places,
all of our beliefs? How do we correlate that into now, and how do we build that shit from to now?
exactly. We can
What you
run that.
believe
I
and
like that.
how you think? How does that help us now? How do we put that into motion? What does that look like? Like my wife said, what does that look like? Let's talk about what that look like and put that into play. Because again, we gotta
And we got to be
get back
open-minded
to
to
working.
everybody's perspective on that, what you're talking about, right? Because everybody's perspective on how we get to this grand place, as y'all say, is not going to be the same. Some people may already think we in this grand place, and we have
Right.
to find this medium balance of understanding and acceptance of where everybody is at ultimately. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think that too comes with us actually taking the time to explore other things, such as I'm doing. I know you're doing it. I know Woon's doing it. I don't know about anybody else in this group, but you know, a lot of like the last two times we've been on here, it's been so Christianity focused that
Right.
like, and I try to jump in and drop some dimes, but it's just like everybody's just over talking everybody that I wasn't even able to do that. Right. And with that being said, like I could have brought up a lot of stuff from a lot of other things that correlated with that Christianity, but is a lot older than that Christianity, right? So it would have opened up people who say, oh, I'm closed minded to this, or oh, I think Jesus is the only way, or I think, well, let me show you another way and to show you another perception. I'm not trying to change your beliefs, but I want
Right.
you to see things for what they really are too, right? Because the Bible isn't the oldest book. Hinduism is older than the Bible. Christian is older than Christ, but Krishna is Christ, if you want to get technical, right? And it's really about ascending to a higher consciousness. But if we're so closed-minded to tap into these other, I'm not going to say religions, these other spiritual aspects, then we're going to stay at a lower level of ascension. You ain't going to get to that ascension where you need to be. You know what I mean? But also, even in the Bhagavad Gita, it says it only allows certain people to know certain scriptures and perceive them a certain way at the level of to their own understanding.
It
So if
says
you're
that
not
in the
willing
Bible
to,
too.
exactly. So if you're not willing to understand, right, and seek knowledge, because what does the Bible say? People perish for a lack of knowledge. Hence
Man.
why I have about
Man.
7 different Bibles from different cultures in my home that I'm breaking down, cross-referencing and reading, right? Because people perish for a lack of knowledge. And I've learned so much, you know what I mean, doing that and being like, oh, hold on, this is the same story as this. This is this, and you know what I mean? Just looking at everything, being like, okay, it's all one creation. But people, that's that division, right? There's a
Mm-hmm.
division in place basically, you know. And what I heard, I forget what his name is, but he was like, you know, why are we looking at way back then? I think we should look way back then before the Bible, because if you really want my view on it, I'll get it. So I'm very fair skinned, but I do have Bantu in me, so I'm studying Yoruba, sorry, and I'm going more back into the history of Kemet. Okay, the Bible mentions Egypt. Kemet was, it was Egypt before it was Egypt, right? The land of the black. I strongly believe that black people are the most powerful beings on the planet, for one, okay? And they were enslaved because of that by the white people. I can get really technical with my beliefs, you know what I mean? And so I've been studying and looking into that. And back then, you know, in Kemet, they did things like opening and aligning their shins, who a lot of people now know are the chakras, right? And those are things that also allow you to elevate and be able to tap into the powers that you were given. But when it comes to Christianity, that shit's bad. That shit's witchcraft. Don't do that. You see what I'm saying? So it was, for me, I look at like I look at Christianity in many different ways. I believe there's good in it. There's some great scripture. There's a lot of gems inside the Bible. Don't get me wrong, but I also believe it was created to enslave Black people's minds. So that's all I gotta say.
Hey, real quick.
Peace, peace,
Hey,
peace,
I believe in that sister 100%. I just
peace.
say that real quick. You know what I mean? She's on
And
point. You know what I mean? But just touch on this real quick before I go. Did Christ die for our sins? I'm gonna read something out of Jesus' mouth that's not in the Bible. Well, it should be there, and it is there, but you have to read it to get an understanding. This is out of the Gospel of the Nazarene, chapter 33. It says, "The shedding the blood of others is no remission of sins." Just gonna read this real quick, and then that's it. Jesus was teaching his disciples in the outer court of the temple, and one of them said to him, "Jesus, it is said by the priest that without the shedding of blood of others is no remission. Can then the blood offerings of the law take away sin?" And Jesus answered, "No blood offerings of beast or bird or man can take away sin. For how can a conscience be purged from sin by the shedding of innocent blood? No, it will increase the condemnation." Skip down to verse 4. It says,
Argue $50.
Is it not written in the prophets, put away your blood sacrifices and your burnt offerings and cease from the eating of flesh? For I spake not to your fathers, nor commanded them when I brought them out of the land of Egypt concerning these things. But this thing I commanded them, saying, Obey my voice and walk in the way which I have commanded you, and you shall be my people, and it shall be the way for you. But they heard not, nor inclined their ear. But that's it, real quick, man. Y'all take it how you want to take it. But that was out of Jesus' mouth as a man, and supposedly he died for all of us, and we're covered under his blood. We are sadly mistaken. He said it out of his mouth. No, uh, no blood offering of beast, bird, or man. All right, can take away sin, and that's it.
Peace, brother. Peace, peace.
peace.
Shalom
Appreciate
to the
that.
shalom to the gods in the building. God is
Gratitude,
man.
Ashe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, all right.
Hey,
Look,
Self. Can you
yeah,
make sure you post this shit on the on
yeah.
your
It's
Instagram?
as soon as this shit cut off, it's
Mhm.
posted
It's there.
on YouTube.
Oh, is it gonna be on IG too though? Can you like make sure you save it to your shit so I can click on it?
Man, to be honest, bro, I'm
Yeah.
still figuring out the IG part of this stream. We just started streaming to IG,
All
so
right.
Well, when
Yeah.
you end it, it's gonna ask you if you want to publish it on your
it did
profile.
last time, right? And
Yeah.
it only gave me the option to discard the video. So
Oh,
I don't know, bro.
okay.
But like it's gonna be up on YouTube. So if you want the link to go rewatch it, it's gonna be up on
Yeah,
YouTube
just
or
DM it to me.
Facebook. If you got me on Facebook, I'll have the whole live on my Facebook and shit too.
Yeah, I can only get on my laptop though. I don't got it with me. So yeah, just if you could just DM me
I'll
the
let you know if it's still up. You feel me?
yeah.
Hey, so real quick, because I don't know what you're seeing from your end. When on Instagram, does it show that I'm live?
Yeah, it shows your live.
Okay.
And then only thing I would say is maybe to keep your engagement a little bit better, start paying attention to the comments and shit. Cause like when I first before I hopped on, I was commenting on your conversation, and even within when we were talking on this platform, it's a lot of people. Well, it's the same people, but they're making comments and stuff. So maybe to make it more people will tune in if we answer their questions or give them the mic per se.
I gotta
You know what I
figure
mean?
out a way because
Yeah.
on our system, right? Everything from Facebook and YouTube pops up right here to where I can see it. My
Right.
Instagram is on a whole nother screen, so I have to constantly be You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, yeah, I get so
You
focused
damn
on
near need
this.
somebody over there holding the phone and reading the comments.
You know what I'm
damn
saying?
near.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes I get caught up on this side, and then when I look over here, it be hella comments, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go through these too. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm working on it, man. I'm trying to figure out how I could have, both of these, because the Instagram comments aren't popping up on the stream live. You feel me? It's
Right.
just like separate.
Well, it doesn't look like it's synced. It looks like the only things that's up there is YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Exactly.
So
It's linked though. It's linked. That's how it's streaming. But I
Right.
think because it's so fresh, I don't know if they still on like a beta version or some shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? But like I can see the whole live on the Insta right now. It's just the fact that the comments ain't linked to this software.
Right.
So I don't know if they're gonna end up linking it or whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely try.
But that'd be the only reason why I think some people go in and out, because they be saying shit and then we ain't responding to what they saying. So
I feel that. I feel that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that for sure. So yeah, that's why I was trying to say too, everybody that's watching me on Instagram, if you want to be way more in tune and in depth with the conversation to where we can see what you got going on, jump to either Facebook or YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But this is just another way to, engage and reach people, and hopefully they can, switch over or whatnot. But I'm gonna try to be a little bit better on the Instagram comments and shit for sure.
Well, it's all good. I appreciate shit. Y'all going back and forth, whether we agree on shit or not. Like I appreciate hearing y'all perspective about shit, and it make me look at shit from a different angle. So I'm not just saying that. Like I really do appreciate it.
Appreciate you, bro. That's why anybody that wants to come on and spill they spill and drop they 2 cents, let us know in the comments. I'll send you the link, just like I sent. You know what I'm saying? Like we very open. That's why we calling this the Free Your Mind. Come on here and spit your spill. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, like I said, I seen. Let me see.
I think we
Renzo.
need a mod too, though. If you could find somebody who's not in the conversation at all, the whole point of them being on there is just to keep order.
That'll be nice.
You know what I mean?
Yep, that'll be nice for real. So if anybody want to be a mod,
because if they have too much of an opinion, now they're going to be biased, and then they're going to start interrupting us, doing the same shit that everybody else was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
yeah, man. Hey, tap in with us if you want to be a mod. If you feel like you a good moderator.
Yeah, I'm too biased.
Nah, not you.
You start talking about shit, then I get passionate, and I feel like, oh damn, I gotta say something.
Yeah, I feel you.
But
we probably got some people, in line. They just, we be on here, we be going. So, some people, because I was moderating at one point, and I start, muting people, and they, hey, why are you muting me? They start crying over the fact that I'm muting them, But it's like, if we can't have control over ourselves, then somebody got to mute you.
I think you should be at least muting people. It shouldn't be you though, because you be in the conversation too much. But if this one person is talking, everybody else need to mute.
Right.
And raise your hand, just so it's order, and we could have had this conversation maybe be 2.5 hours if we wasn't cutting each other off. You know what I mean? And trying to talk over each other. That's what I mean.
We was talking about that too.
Yeah.
I thought you guys went to 3 hours. I didn't know it was put down to 2, because I thought it used to be 3.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what the expectation is. But
well, yeah, since the revamp, we tried to shorten it because we was going 7 and 8 hours just looping for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? Like on some brother panic type shit. So we definitely trying to keep it between 6:30 and 9:30. I know tonight we kind of went over, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it was just part of the flow. You know what I mean? But we definitely try to keep that within like a 3-hour limit, just so that we're not constantly looping. Because at the end, we'll just start saying the same shit over and over again, going around in circles. You know what I mean? And nothing's really getting said or done. You know what I mean? So,
sure. Well, man.
Shout out to everybody that is in the chat, was in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Commenting. Again, if Renzo, we got to get you in.
Yeah, we got that boy D in there. He got to get up in here too. He came on before for sure. And I just want to reiterate that D, he's under Young Vincetti.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but we got so many new people both in the chat and on the panel. These conversations are going to have to be had until we come down to that. Okay, well, we kind of familiar with each other. Then it's going to minimize for sure.
Right.
But nah, but I appreciate everybody that's in the chat, and I turned my chat on hella late, so I couldn't even see that shit.
Yeah, see,
You
yeah, we
got
just got
somebody
to
in the
be better
comments.
on that. We be engaged, like you said, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So we
You
got
got
to,
somebody in the comments saying they'll be a moderator.
huh?
You got somebody in the comments saying they will moderate. Her name's Trisha Gartley.
Trisha Gartley, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
Yeah, we
she's
But,
can
been watching the
definitely
whole
see what's
show.
going on. Yeah, we try to do it, you know, well, how we were doing it back then, we trying to kind of revamp it, which is like once a week, either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on, you know, the schedule, but we usually do it 6:30 to 9:30. So if that works, you know, if that works for you and your schedule, then, but
yeah,
again,
it
like, you
is
know,
good.
it may vary. It may
It may
fuck around and
vary.
be on a
Exactly.
Tuesday or something, you know?
Right.
So
Well, yeah,
just depending
anytime
on
you
your flexibility.
whatever, bro, just DM me, bro. I'll chime in if I can. If
Yeah,
not,
hell yeah, for sure, bro. Appreciate you for sliding on.
for sure. Well, all right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Shalom.
Definitely.
Peace. Yeah.
We got young Lamaya. Last but not least.
What you got? What you got for us?
Oh, nothing. I came in late, so I missed like half the conversation.
I know.
But no, I think this time, I don't know. I feel burnt out. I worked a 12-hour shift like for like 2 days in a row, and then I work like 8-hour shifts. So my brain is not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, I was just trying to understand what everybody was saying and what their thoughts were and stuff. 'Cause some of that stuff didn't make sense, and then other people was just getting hella defensive. I was just like, okay, but
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, it's
Go
just
ahead.
the mic control, you know what I mean? Like you got to be able to say what you want to say and then let other people rock, you know? I did catch that a couple times where it was like, you know, I was getting to the point where I'm about to, you know, I gotta mute somebody. And it's like, I don't want to do this because we're all grown as women and men, and we should have some sort of restraint when it comes to, you know, seeing somebody else starting to talk or whatever. You know, somebody's been waiting with their hand up, certain stuff like that. I don't want to have to be like a parent and hey, sit down, go mute, like, you know what I mean? But at the end of the
I
day,
saw that you look like you was fed up quite a few times during this podcast. Hand on your forehead and all. I was like, this dude is
because I'm just like, man, we got to have some sort of constraint, you know, or else it's gonna get chaotic, you know.
Exactly.
And we know the chaotic ones. I ain't gonna say their name.
Yes, we do.
But at the end of the day, hey, look, I'm gonna take a fair warning right now. If you still watching, and we got to run it again, if I'm moderating, I'm gonna just have to hit the mute button on you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no disrespect. I'm not trying to cut you short on what you're trying to say. Nothing like that. It's not personal because some certain people be like, "Oh, you just muted me." Well, you was the only one talking the most. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is.
I think that you should put that.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
that
I
you
see
should put
that
that
too.
in your thing, like how you have the subscribe, like, and share thing on here. Just put it in there and keep it up there. Like if anybody talks out of turn or whatever, you know, if it gets too rowdy, I'm gonna just mute. Like no, nothing personal, but we gotta keep it like simple, you know. But no, I appreciate you guys allowing me to come on and, you know, talk about everything. I think, I mean, towards the end, it was kind of going back in circles, which kind of was like draining the life out of me. But for some of it, it was pretty good for what I was here for. But I think that I think a good topic to talk about next time, or at least sometime in the future, would be like perspective, like, and that could be on anything, like just people's perspective in general, because a lot of people have different opinions and then they say things and you're just like, okay, well, it's your perspective, it's what you think, what you feel. So I feel like we gotta like really break that down and like.
I think really that was going to be the next show.
It damn near gotta be.
Really?
It would have to be because there's so many different perspectives you can look at anything from, and that's why I said it's going to come down to who can have an open mind when it comes to hearing these different perspectives. If you feel like I don't give a fuck, I'm not listening to what he got to say, and I'm not going to take in nothing, then like why are you even on the show? You get what I'm saying? Like, this is free your mind for a reason. If you can't have any aspect of an open mind, just to say, okay, I do hear that, and I can see the similarities between this and how you correlate it with, with this, and then you can
Mhm.
come from your perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the end of the
I
day,
mean, at least agree to disagree. I feel like because a lot of the time, I don't know. I mean, like I tell you guys all the time, every time I'm on here, like there's one thing that I will stand firm and hard on is, my belief system when it comes to salvation. Like everything else after that, like it's I don't want to say it's subjective, but it's like if you got something to share, something that'll help me like grow, as a person or just to like level up in whatever area I need, growth in, like
but
share it,
that's
lay
the
it on
thing.
me.
Like you may be able to share your perspective about uh, your salvation, like what you believe about, your beliefs, and
Mm-hmm.
somebody may look at that or receive that in a
Mm-hmm.
certain way that aligns with a certain type of perspective. Yeah, you may say, "Oh, you're flipping what I'm saying," but at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, that's just how they're receiving it. You know what I mean?
No,
Because
yeah, I
everybody's
get it.
different.
I get
So
it.
Is there growth in bias though?
In bias.
I don't. I mean, you're stuck.
I mean, sometimes I feel like there can be because like you could be very biased about something and hear what somebody else got to say and they can help you change that. It's okay. Like that's why I say like it's okay to be biased. I never feel like it's wrong to be biased about anything because that's always an opportunity for you to change your perspective or grow or
Got you. Because
Okay.
change your thought.
what you just now said is that you're stomp down and bite down on where your what your belief is.
Right.
So do
On
you think that
salvation is what I said.
nah,
On
that's cool.
salvation, yes.
That's cool. So do you ever think that you will be able to be enlightened outside of that?
I mean, I'm open to hearing what you got to say, about or what you think about salvation from your perspective. Will I agree with it though? No, but I'm
Right.
always open to hearing what you
It
what you
kind
got
of
to say.
sounds like you're already coming in
Yeah,
pre
bias.
wall.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I'll admit it. Yeah, I am. I am. I'll come
yeah,
in
that's cool.
pre biased. I mean, if that's the word you want to use, yeah. I'm pretty biased. I already tell you guys, like every time I come on here, like y'all is not changing my mind on salvation. Like that's what I believe. Y'all can think what you want, say what you want, treat me however you want to. I ain't changing that. Like that's how it goes. But for everything else, feel free to speak your mind, say what you gotta say. Enlighten me. Try to change
I
my
don't think
mind.
I don't think nothing else would matter after salvation, though, right?
That's
I mean,
why.
now it
Yeah.
depends. It depends because there's a lot of things like we could talk about like I don't know. I'm gonna just throw some like weird topics out there, but we could talk about like abortion, or we could talk about divorce. We could talk about like life in general. We could talk about people doing certain things, or just saying certain things, or people like thinking certain things about certain people, like how we feel about white people or black people or anything.
That's cool, but
My
when you're talking about or when you're talking to certain spiritual people with
uh
different, understandings,
Right.
it's going to be kind of hard to get anywhere when ultimately, like you can hear what I'm saying. It's like ultimately, I wouldn't even be talking to you, and that's not out of disrespect or I'm not saying, you know what I mean? It's
No,
just
I
at the end
understand.
of the day, I already know you're not, you're
hmm
you're you're set where you're set at, and that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But to
No, I
somebody
mean I
that may
understand.
be
I
trying
feel the
to,
same way.
yeah, it's to somebody that may be trying to, gain the perspective of others. You see
hmm
what I'm saying? From all aspects, not just, you know, uh, what you were saying. Like, you know what I mean? From all aspects, it's like I don't know how far you would be able to get.
Yeah, no, I understand. But like then again, I feel like that goes back to your perception because some people may have like, biased feelings about something, or they may be like that's why I said they may be stuck on something, but they
Hmm.
still have that willingness to understand somebody else's perspective about something. Like just because you're stuck on one thing, or you have an opinion or firm belief on one thing doesn't mean that you can't be open or accepting to other things is what I'm basically trying to say. Like, yes, I'm stuck on that. I'm already gonna come pre-biased on my salvation, but anything else you guys want to throw at me or talk to me about, like I'm open to hearing. I'll accept it. I'll receive it like with an open heart, open arms. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes.
Okay.
That's
Ultimately, I
fair.
understand what you're saying. Like, if we was out on the street and we was talking to people about our beliefs or whatever, you said what you said, I'd be like, hell no, that's nigga just nope, not talking to you. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's other things. Like, it doesn't always have to be about beliefs. We can always talk about other stuff. Like it don't just have to be set on that, because you can always open somebody's mind up to other things. Like even like that's what I was talking about, like with Shy T, like you that's how you get knowledge, that's how you grow, is you take stuff from other people. It don't just come from you, because you only know so much. From what you know, from what you study, from what you learn. Like you got to take that from somebody else. That's how people become more, resourceful or creative, or become who they are. CEOs, doctors, this and that, because they take knowledge that other people have gained, and they,
Apply it to
what is that?
themselves if it
Exactly. That's
fits.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They put that stuff into themselves, and then they keep pushing and get more, and then other people come and then they do the same thing, and that's how
Exactly.
knowledge keeps growing. It's like you don't have to, like it don't just come from you. And that's what I was trying to explain. Like that's why I get on here, because like I know a lot of it is about religion and stuff, and everybody has their beliefs, and that's fine. Like I'm not, like everybody says, I'm not here to change anybody's opinion. I state what I state. That's how I feel. That's my opinion. It's I tell y'all take it however you want to. Receive it however you want to receive it, with a grain of salt, or with a heavy heart. I don't care either way. But I'm always open to hear what you guys got to say about stuff. Some things I will agree. I'll be like, yeah, that's true. You make a good point. Or other times I'll be like, that don't really make sense. Explain it to me.
Right.
But I'll never like turn somebody away because of that.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense. And I feel like that's sometimes what happens on here, is people get so wrapped up in, and I've done it too before. I'm not gonna lie, be honest. People get so wrapped up in how they feel, or what they think, or their thoughts and their opinions, that they don't want to open their ears to hear what somebody else is saying. They don't want to even take the time to accept what somebody's saying, even if it's to agree to disagree. They don't even want to, take that time to do that.
Right.
So I feel like we really, like, as people, like, back to even what Shy T was saying, if we're gonna move forward, like even as individuals, you gotta be open to that, to receiving stuff. Even if it's to agree to disagree, you gotta be willing to understand what somebody else is saying. And I feel like that was a very like huge stumbling block that we all need to get over in whatever areas in our life that we, be struggling with that with. But yeah, that's all my thoughts. I'm very tired. I had fun on here. I enjoyed
I'm right
everything.
there with you.
Everybody,
Down right
you know,
after this.
yeah. I had fun. Everything was great. I got to hear what everybody was saying, everybody's thoughts. I feel like, I hope next time it will be less hostile, less passive aggressive, and I hope things will be, smoother in the future. But I
It
appreciate
will,
you
because
guys
I'm gonna
having
be
me on.
muting the fuck out of somebody.
Good, because I already been muting myself. But yeah, I thank you guys. I hope
Always
that
a
next
pleasure
time
having you, for reals.
we'll
We're
be
gonna
able to stay
for
on
the next
topic.
one. For the next one, perspective. That's the next one.
Yes, perspective.
Peace,
All right,
peace,
you guys
peace.
better
Much
come
love.
with the heat.
Peace.
That perspective thing gonna be lit.
It really is. I mean, because everybody got one. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna have their own angle, and I think ultimately it's gonna come down to the acceptance of that. The understanding that everybody's gonna have their own angle of light.
Facts. That's a fact. It's gonna get for me. It get a little different. Because I think a lot of the people will say that they have kind of like their own, where they're at, or there for division, or I'm biased, or I'm so much this that it's just like they're ultimately saying, well, yeah, fuck your perspective.
Right, yeah. And that's what's going to be interesting, is like how much acceptance we're going to be able to see if you're accepting other people's perspectives or not, ultimately. You know what I mean? I could hear, like, a lot of the times, at least with me, I may hear somebody like they did today, do you believe Jesus Christ died for our sins? Well, right off the rip, my perspective of that whole story is a lot different than somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? So when they're not even trying to hear what I have to say about my perspective on it, lets me know there's a wall instantly. You know what I mean? It's a cutoff. So how are we going to even move anywhere when you can't even hear what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, so where that's gonna be interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you could. I hear people's perspective all the time, and I can make sense. I can make sense out of it from my understanding. You know what I mean? So I'll never be like, no, hell no, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be like, you know what? I do see what you're saying. It's making sense to me from how I'm perceiving it, how I'm receiving it. You know what I'm saying? And when I spit it back to you from how I'm looking at it, it's like, nah, that's not. You know, if you can't see the correlations in the things, and that's why we was talking about that earlier. It's like, if you can't see the correlations in what we're talking about, then yeah, there's gonna be some sort of disconnect. You know,
being open is a choice, though.
It is. It very much so is.
And I think that being open would invite more understanding than it would misunderstanding, right?
Exactly, because it's almost like off. You're like on the defense.
Yeah. So on that type of time, it's just like, you know, and again, you know, of course we're going to have different people, different understandings, but when Rainey came in, how she was spilling it, it's just like, you know, if you're just over here, then you're missing out on everything else over here. But it's not that you're missing out, you're just missing the correlations, right?
Exactly.
You're
Exactly.
Connection. So you're just saying, just this is it, when that's it too.
Everything is it, but it's how much of it can you understand? How much of it can you connect? Not only within itself, but within you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think that's where it's at right there. Knowing, just like what your slogan is, know thyself, right? Because on that type of time, it's just like, as soon as you get understanding of self, everything else is going to make sense. Just like I was telling Shy, like, if you're at peace with yourself, or if you're not at peace with yourself, you're going to be at war with the world.
Right.
So now
you're feeling like something's wrong.
Like everybody's the op. Like, everybody?
Yeah. Yep. Hey man, we're gonna continue to you know, try to bridge this gap. You know, that's why we said earlier, it's like we didn't have to tap in with none of these other books or spiritual teachings or Inky and Enlil. You know what I mean? Like once you understand the code within, you know, again, it's you'll begin to see the correlations within everything outside of you. You know what I'm saying? So that's just us doing our part to try to help bridge the gap. You know, especially for people who haven't tapped into these different avenues like the Bhagavad Gita or you know, understanding Sikh, or like, and I'm talking about the religious, you know, group or whatever. If you don't know about what they're talking about and things that's being said in there, how could you say this is the only one? Like, you know what I mean? You're disconnecting yourself from a lot of different things that are a part of you. You know what I mean? So just like shit, black people don't like to go camping.
Hey, that's some fucked up shit because I've never been camping in my life.
Nigga need to take his ass out there and get you a tent, nigga. I'm go experience it. Hey, nah, you went to the desert. You stayed in the desert. You feel me? Solo.
Yeah.
You was out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, but I just know the stigma of I don't fuck with bugs. Nigga, it's black bears and all this shit. Yeah, well, have you went? How would you know what the fuck you like? You know what I'm saying? You might get out there and actually enjoy yourself. You might see a whole nother type of life going out there, and you've been told not to go camp. All black people don't go camping. So this stigma around whatever that you done created in your mind, this belief that you done created in your mind now is stopping you from experiencing some part of life that you have no understanding about.
All the Easter eggs just waiting for you to come pick them up.
Waiting for you. You know?
But, you know, so to answer, because Shy T asked a great question, and this question, and not to, you know, drag it along, but he asked a great question about what can we do?
Right.
Just tap in. That's
the, yeah. Just tap in with self to know thyself. That's it. That is it. For real.
When you start doing that, the puzzle, like the puzzle ain't even gonna look like a puzzle no more. That shit gonna look just everything is connected.
It's one picture.
There's no cutout. There's no nothing. Like everything.
Nigga, it's all one picture. Yeah. Real shit. Real shit. I think I don't know. Like I think that's probably why people be getting at us because we'll correlate this with this, and they like no. They ain't even tapped in with the shit we correlating it with.
Right.
To even have to even say no. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you're so like, we gotta just have that free your mind, man. We gotta have an open mind when it comes to understanding other people's perspectives, other spiritual books, all that. Like Nashaya said, he said a good point too. It's cultural based off of where they're at. Who's who's teaching them? What language do they know? What are they around? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why it's also good to travel, man. Like, get out of the United States because you go to different parts of the world, they believe totally different things, and you'll see certain customs that'll be like, damn, that's actually kind of tight. I like how they do that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have this preconceived notion about, oh, that shit's demonic or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see certain shit within these, you feel me, within these cultures and within all of this shit that makes you go, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this isn't as bad as what I was thinking. But if you're going to stay closed-minded and say this is the only way, then why even have conversations that are damn near, making you have to have an open, like if the open mind isn't there, the conversation shouldn't be either. That's how I'm looking at it.
Just cut it off. Just stick to yourself or whoever got the like-minded and y'all move how y'all move.
This is the Free Your Mind podcast. Right. You know what I'm saying? Where people come to free their minds and help others free theirs and bridge the gap.
Right. I don't think that people stand on it as much as they want to. Why? Because they can ultimately see the differentiations of the one, right?
Right.
So it would be cheating yourself to not tap in. So it's just like, even though I'm saying this, I'm going to still come fuck with it just a little bit.
Right,
like,
right.
You know and that's why niggas pull up. So it's a beautiful thing. Even if you say you biased and you pull up, still come pull up.
Because you hearing it? Is that
pulling up?
That motherfucking screw going in your ear and shit.
Right. They're like, I want to be biased, but hold on.
Yeah, they come to fight. All right, we'll take those. We'll accept that.
It's all right. It's all good.
We'll accept that. We not killing nobody no more. We used to chop niggas' heads off, but now we really chill. We let you live. Yeah, we let you walk out of here with your with your head. Nah, for real though, man. It was a good show. I appreciate everybody for sliding through. Everybody that commented. I think some of these people is yours as far as like Trisha.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to Trisha. Hey, because I think from the time that my shit hit live, that we went live, she was right there posted. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Because I was on Facebook for a little bit and shit too, but I was engaged in the conversation. So shout out to everybody that's on the book and shit. You feel me? Just like I said, I think I tried to shout everybody out, but we appreciate y'all. Just like I said, it's not just me and Selfmade as the host of this podcast. You guys are actually actively a part of the podcast as well, and that's both on the chat and in the panel type shit. You feel me? So we appreciate y'all, and we look at y'all as ourselves as well for sure.
And we're gonna do a better job at engaging with people in the comments. It's just when we have 8 people on the show and everybody trying to talk and we trying to engage with the people on the show and the people, but I'm gonna try to do a better job at pausing everybody. Hold up, let's deal with certain questions and certain statements within the comments for sure. Even Instagram, for everybody that is on my Instagram. Again, if I can't get to you on Instagram, it'd be better for you to either tap in on my Facebook or YouTube, because all of that's populating right where I can see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you a beast with that, because you said with Instagram, you definitely like that.
Bro, it's a whole nother screen, bro. I'm
exactly.
And then I look over here and it be 6 comments, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta read through these, and I come back over here and there's people in the comments over here, so it's a lot going on. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep up with it and moderate everybody from talking too much and talking, over people and all this shit. So I'm working on it, but at this point, I'm seeing, people just gonna have to get muted. That's all. That's the only conclusion I got. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to mute people and really just moderate and be like, all right, we're gonna switch we're gonna switch it up, hit a couple comments, whoopty whoop, and then get back to the convo and shit.
Exactly.
But we working, man. It's better than the first year we did. If y'all go back and watch some of them videos that we did the first year, man, y'all will know, you know what I'm saying, like how it was going down.
Yeah.
But another one, man, in the books. Appreciate everybody.
Hell yeah.
Free Your Mind podcast. We'll be at y'all next week?
Yeah, next week for sure.
We'll drop something. We'll drop something on the book and on the stories and stuff. Try to let everybody know. 6:30 start time. Not sure what day, Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, or it might be a different day, but 6:30 start time for sure. Next week we'll be at you.
It's a fact.
All right, y'all.
And with that, we out.
Peace.
Gon' free your mind.